Everlasting from Pastor Theodora Boachiansa, Theodora Gospel. I mean, it's the kingdom of God that reigns forever. People will come, people will go, kingdoms come, kingdoms will go, and all sorts, you know. But when you have life, as I did say earlier on, then you have all that it takes because God has not finished his business with you. What do you think about that? But we'll be having Mr. Line King on. I don't know, Yomi, it seems that your image is frozen. Whilst he tried to sort his image out there,
for sure, Lord, as a creator who was not created, him who has no successor.
Nigeria is a big, humble country, but expected to act aggressively, Buhari regime is saying. What kind of assessment is that? You want to know more about all that? just got to just stay with us.
Call you Emmanuel.
Let's see whether Yomi's image is not frozen still, but it looks like maybe he's experiencing doomsor, Ghana doomsor, or Nigeria Nepa has caught him here. But let's see, Yomi, can you hear me? Okay. Share the broadcast with your friends and loved ones and invite them to like our pages as well. It is the Friday edition of the morning show, the last day of March 2023. Are you having any special celebrations today or over the weekend? If you are, we want to salute each and every one of you and wish you well. It's unfortunate that the weather is going to be not going to be that nice for London and the southeast of England and those of us in the UK as well. But maybe if you are elsewhere, you might be enjoying it. But whatever it is, we stand with you and we say thank you very, very much there as well. And congratulations in regards to whatever you are doing. Anthony Dideji, much love to you as well. And we hope you are doing very, very well. We thank God Nigeria has not happened to you, and thumbs up to you too. Okay, yes, now I think I've got Yomi up and running. And so let me go to him, the white lion himself. Yomi, massive good morning to you.
Well, a very good morning to you, Mr. Archie. Good morning to Frank. Good morning to Mr. Dante, the money man. We need to know what is happening now to manage our money. Mm-hmm. And I say good morning to our sound engineer, and most importantly, our listeners and viewers as far as Canada, America, and most especially Nigeria, where a lot of people are waiting for this morning broadcast for the update coming out of Nigeria.
Yes, and let me say good morning to all those who have come to the YouTube channel as well, the Star Radio YouTube channel. I know that you were eager, you were waiting to get on, and we announced it yesterday. You are on. Well done to you. Share it with your friends and loved ones and invite them to like our pages as well. Yomi, how are you? How are you doing? And how is the family as well?
Well, doing very well. It is, the Friday, and it is as, the family, as the break from school is going to be happening today. That means, the responsibility of our children now comes into our care, which that means that, the shouting, the screaming in the house, it's all going to be happening. And I'm sure as many parents will be probably looking forward to that. But we could sometimes as much wish that the school is operating so that we can give the responsibility to most of the teachers that are also human beings, but we are doing very well.
We thank God. We love the children. When they make noise, at least it keeps us moving, So it's good. All right, then, listen to Star Radio. Okay, updates from Nigeria. Wait, Miss Olaimi Koike, coming your way. Now, the OPS predicts woes as national debts hit 46 trillion naira. I want to see its conversion into maybe dollars. Yes, dollars. That's the international currency that Nigeria will calculate into. I think we will try
That's about $103 billion.
$103 billion. Wow. And gross domestic product of Nigeria. We're talking about all that. We want to see what, because I remember when we did talk about the fact that some ships, or what do they call them, tankers, come onto the shores of Nigeria, and crude oil is just, piped into it, and they take it away. Nobody knows. It's not accounted for. We don't know who is dealing with. But meanwhile, they are not like night ships, or invisible ships. These are gigantic ships. Okay, yet they say they don't see it, and we are now running into a debt of what, 100 and something billion dollars. Well, Yomi, tell us more about it.
The debt, the national debt as at September last year is about 44 trillion naira. That means that we have literally gone 2 trillion more than September 2022. The question is the Debt Management Office that revealed that Nigeria's total public debt stock increased to about $103 billion, but approximately about 46 trillion in the fourth quarter of 2022. According to the office, the new figure consists of the domestic and the external total debt that has been stocked up by the federal government and sub-national government. What do we mean by that? I mean, we have 36 states, including the federal capital. As the governor of Ogun State, you could be able to get a loan, as long as there's a project that you think, might be necessary for that loan. So that has been added to the figure that we are discussing. But is it something visible to show off? I mean, when we talk about these $103 billion debt, what can we show for it in the Northeast, in the Southwest, and likewise across the 36 states? The DMO stated that the comparative figure of the public debt from 2021 was $39.56 trillion, which is about $95 billion. That is in 2021 as of December 31st. So that literally means that, the debt ratio is going up. And how do we pay back the debt is the question. As much as the country is not producing. I heard you speaking before I was, joining the program. Let me give you, what I was doing a bit of research this morning. Aloe vera. Aloe vera is a very, very important plant. But also, there are some countries that are very, very small that are making headways when it comes to aloe vera. And we could talk about Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic is just about under 10 million population. And when you look at the amount of aloe vera generated from that particular part of the world, it's almost close to billions dollars in terms of the revenue. The question then is, as big as Nigeria is, as massive, human resources that you talked about, why are we not producing enough to give us, that kind of external reserve that would have helped Nigeria? I mean, I think that, when we found the crude oil, I've talked about it before, it seems that the crude oil took us back away from the farming that used to be, the top notch of Nigeria. And sometimes people say the crude oil is just the increment of the devil.
I've got Frank here. I know he likes talking about the GDP and all those things, the debt and stuff like that. Frank, good morning.
Morning, Archie. Good morning, Olaume.
Yes. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Except that I didn't sleep because I was following Trump.
We'll be talking about Trump pretty soon.
I was following Mr. Kofefe.
Yes. Now look at Nigeria's debt. We look at Ghana's debt. We look at the natural resources in all those countries. When it comes to Africa, you talk about countries where, a continent where we are so blessed with natural resources. Now, I did talk about, aside an example of some event that took place in Nigeria where tankers came to the shores. They loaded with crude oil. It's not captured in the, what do they call them? You mean those who see to the crude oil, the company or the organization, what's their name?
NNPC.
And it was not captured. So that means people are just stealing the resources away. Okay. Now, and then they come to tell you that 103 billion, that's what we got into. But people look at their lives and they don't see any improvement. They are worse off than what we were, maybe call it 10 years ago.
Actually, the debt situation in Africa is a problem. I have come to a point where I do not accept the fact that the West alone is responsible for it. I do believe the trade relationship, the structure of our economies play a lot of part in it. But I do not believe that that's entirely true. One, if you look at the projects that we do, we inflate project cost. Okay? So Nigerian will take a contract. Apart from the profit they make, the people who are awarded the contract themselves will basically pass on 20 or 30% onto the actual cost of doing the work. And those are all loan monies. Are you getting me? So I do not accept that, if the trade relations alone that cause us some of this. Yes, they do. But corruption within our system. And again, if you look at our system, there are certain things that we don't need to import. We do. And then once you go importing those things, what do? You chase foreign currency. You are not exporting more. And even those that we are producing in the country, most of them, the wealth is not staying in the country. is not staying in the country. I mean, could you believe it? Ghana presidency, the water they drink now is imported. Yes, Voss. That water Voss from is in Norway. So that's what I mean. They normally serve over.
So you sit there, it causes the water to be polluted, and you go.
So at the end of the day, there's so much waste. If you look at the press, if you take Buhari for instance, how many times has Buhari not traveled to the UK for medical attention? Who pays that? Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Even if you take the working of our governments, not even corruption alone, why should someone travel from Nigeria, a minister of works or a minister of, let's say, minister of agriculture? Why should minister of agriculture travel from Nigeria to the UK, US, or Canada to attend a conference? When if it were to be the other way round, the ambassadors, the attaches over there, who pays the money? It might not be corruption, but it's wastage.
Yeah.
I mean, you have an embassy full of ministers, but we still will shape people to come and attend needless conferences that do not yield results. If you look at what they call it, the COP, 26.
In Glasgow.
No, I mean COP 25 was in Glasgow.
Oh, this one was
one of them.
Yeah, the one that was in Egypt
was 27.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
There was a COP.
Whatever I think it was COP. Allow me, it was a COP, isn't it? If you take Ghana alone, Ghana sent over 200 and something delegates to that conference. As we speak now, when you get to Accra, as to whether what they did in that conference is even reflecting in their offices, in front of their offices, is something. We're talking about climate change. People are taking actions to stop pollution. They are taking actions or even on the type of cars that we drive. The cars that took them to the airport, and when they arrive back at the back home, back to the airport, the cars that will drive them back home are 6.5
gasless.
They are
polluted.
Are you getting me? 6.6 cylinder, a Ford, what do you call it? Escapades or Escalades or whatever you call it. One Ford F150. Those are the kind of cars that take them. Land Cruisers, 5.7 liter engines. That's what takes them. Petrol, diesel. Are you getting? So you ask yourself, that is all wastage, right? So some of these things we need to look at our expenditure. We're talking of Ghana, for instance. We're talking of these senators in Nigeria. We're talking of this, the benefits that they take home at this allowance, book, what do you call it? Girlfriend allowance, shirt allowance, car allowance, and what are they delivering for us? Delivering close to, because at the end of the day, we continue to suffer, they continue to benefit. Actually, for me, it's about time we sit as a people and begin to look at the type of people we are. Our expect. That's why I keep on saying this democracy, the presidential system, is not going to work
for us.
Because you might be lucky to get one sane person who will stand up and start speaking to the minister, to the president, in parliament, when the whole world is watching, and that might begin to trigger something, I mean, in their brains that we are doing a lot of wastage. Are you getting me? I mean, but at the end of the day, actually, there's no end in sight. There's no end in sight.
No hope for us.
No. It's not going to happen unless we have radicals who come and say, you know what, forget about this.
Yeah. But well, the DSS will look for every radical who will say that forget about this. That's what will happen in Nigeria. Thank you, Frank. Now, Yomi, so what are Nigerians saying about it at the moment? Or people don't, I mean, they think that, well, it's my own small economy, myself, my family, what I'm going to, that small economy that I have, that's what they are looking at. So whatever the nation is owing or is indebted into, and they don't give a hoot about it.
Well, that's even if anyone understand, for those that are trying to make a living. I mean, it is easy for some of us, especially outside the country, and a little bit of the elite on the ground that understand. But the only reason why people on the ground will probably, maybe not understand that because we are in debt, we are not a producing country. We are talking about 200 million. I've been looking at the dollarization, the change of things that is going to happen as China, Brazil, are making the new ways in terms of, stopping to make use of the dollarization. And during my late night conversation yesterday, I was actually comparing the amount of business trade between Brazil and China. Brazil is about almost 200 million as well. But the question is, if Nigeria has been producing, so many different produce that is needed in different African countries, today, an average Nigerian in any part of Nigeria will be able not to feel the impact. But the reason why Nigerians are feeling the impact is because, the borrowing that has been going on for a very long time has not been materialized in making the communities, in open up the infrastructures. And when you look at the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, this project has been going on since I left Nigeria, and it is not yet completed.
Well, listeners, it's Star Radio UK. Do you care about the national debt of your country? Especially in this case where we are talking about Nigeria, which is up to $103 billion. Now, do you see your economy, your personal one? Do you see any improvement there, or your GDP, your personal GDP? Do you see it improved in any way, shape, or form? Or do you feel worse off than where you were in the last 5 years?
I might have some of the response from the Nigerians, regarding the debt, on the social media. According to CM Induba Chinedu, he actually says simple: APC supporters and their generations, both born and yet unborn, will be used as collateral to pay back the debt. According to at Akpake at day 22, it sounded like Nigerians benefited from it. Would it not be better if it is tied to president and governor's debt? Let's take two more. According to at 2 Huba official, I haven't seen anything they made out of the borrowing. And according to T. Rice says, insecurity and debt are two things rising in Nigeria. We ain't doing too bad after all.
Maybe we have to take the Magafuli. Yeah, we have to take the Magafuli step where he decided that nobody was traveling. We are trying to do everything locally to better ourselves.
Ajay, borrowing is not bad. Borrowing is good, but what you use the money for is a problem. About over half of the UK are in debt.
Yeah,
but they will be able to show you this is my house.
Yeah,
because being in a mortgage house is debt.
Yeah,
we drive cars that are mortgaged.
Yeah,
so it's borrowing is not bad. If you look at Dangote, if you take Dangote company as a whole, if you take even the cement factory and even the oil refinery that he's building, Dangote only has less than 20%
of his own money
in that. The rest are shareholders who have borrowed money and brought the money. But you see, they didn't borrow that money to go and buy cars that will be used for transporting a governor somewhere, a senator to go and cast salt for a bridge that you step on it, they collapse. Are you getting me? Because if you look at the amount of money that was involved in even sending someone to go and commission a wooden bridge, that even collapsed, that is also debt. So our lifestyle actually is a problem. We borrow for consumption. We borrow to buy cars for the ministers that are not bringing anything good. So we sign an agreement. We need to change the fleet of cars that Buhari drives in, the fleet of cars that Akufo-Addo drives in. Akufo-Addo came to presidency the first time. He said we're going to use his own cars. Is that not what we use? Now, for the first time in the history of Ghana, we have one of the most expensive fleets in a presidential convoy, Lexus. All right, fully customized bulletproof Lexus. We've moved from Nizam Patrol to what do you call it? To Land Cruisers. Now Land Cruisers are now being used 5.7 liter. Actually, I'm mentioning the specific engine because I've seen them. I went line up. Okay, I've been used just by these spokespersons and other things. Wow. They are using them. But once you get to a point close to the presidency, you are now going to even if it's Land Cruiser using the SSL, the executive one. Are you getting me? Then Lexus. That's why you get into
top of the range.
Top of the range, because they want to show we have arrived.
Meanwhile, you are indebted to your.
Look, actually, for me, I've always said it. I proposed something before. When politicians started facing that, you saw them changing. You recall that a group of politicians, when they from Ghana, when they resumed parliament, I think it was in January or something like that, when they started calling for Ken Oforiatta to go.
Yeah.
That was somewhere getting to the beginning of the end of last year.
Yeah.
What happened? When the MPs went to their villages, they started being hooted at. People attacked them.
Yeah.
They came back quickly to mobilize themselves and say, Oforiatta must go. Our constituents are complaining. Actually, that is the only way out of our problems. When the politicians come, seize his car, take the tires off if you can. Let him walk back. No, honestly. When the politicians drive for campaign, block the road, confiscate their cars, and let them walk back. That way you begin to show that we cannot continue to endure this hardship and this now. Actually, for me, that's the only way. If citizens, we do not, people say, I'm advocating for violence. It's not violence. They will come with one or two police officers, kidnap them, release them. No, you collect their guns, tell them, follow your master. No, actually,
is laughing.
It's getting to a point where, I mean, when I say people laugh, but at the end of the day, actually, it was experimented in Ghana recently.
It didn't work.
And what did it happen?
They quickly came to change.
They came that we need change.
No, they belong to the party. The government in power.
You need to do something unconventional for the people to start thinking. Politicians come campaign, honorable, welcome, block the road. Once he's sitting in the room being welcomed by the chief, immobilize the car. Immobilize the car. Tell the driver, look, Archie, who do you think pays for when a minister is parked?
It's you.
And they turn the engine on.
Yeah.
For about 2 hours.
Cooling the car.
Air conditioning running. Who do you think is paying for it?
The taxpayer.
Okay. Are you now getting the way we spend our money? So for me, it's either as Africans we need to start thinking that, look, we have been doing honorable, His Excellency, attempted MP, attempted senator. It hasn't helped us. What do? We need to take the GCC approach. The taxpayers who were stealing people's money were whipped.
Yeah. The
only way we can whip these people is when they come to our domain. Just take whatever they brought. Let them go back. You know, even if you can get some keke, that yellow moped, to take them to the nearest
Well, listeners, that's how serious the indebtedness of our nations. I mean, we will be going to various countries to say, now, you know what, can you cancel our debt for us? But when they cancel it, the next moment we find ourselves in there because we go negotiate some silly deals with them, and then when we bring the monies back into the country as well, we just, I mean...
Look, actually, the debt cancellation doesn't work and it doesn't help. Look, what it does, you cannot cancel debt and expect not to get to another debt if the structure of what you are doing is the same.
You've not changed.
Let's say Ghana, for instance. The presidency alone, for the first time in the history of Ghana, has political appointees over 400.
At the presidency?
At the presidency. The total number of staff at the president, Jubilee House, the presidency alone, is over 1,000. The highest political appointee we have ever had was under Akufo, 2003. There were 70.
Wow.
Akufo-Addo has over 400.
Wow.
All of them have land cruisers. All of them get water, everything for free. Are you getting me? Now, when they cancel debt, all they've done is that now it's just like your credit card, they're giving you a break that, look, between now and then, all the 1,000 or 500 this and that you have to pay. Okay, let's say on my credit card pays what do you call it, 60 pounds every month. Yeah. So they are telling me that for giving me, I have 1,000 pounds on that credit card. Now we're going to stop you for paying for the next 7 months, and we're reducing, your debt level by probably 30%, and therefore I have that 60 pound remaining in my pocket. The use to which I put that 60 pound is what is going to determine whether I get back to debt or I don't get back to debt. If I'm a gambler and I use that 60 pound to go to increase my betting, increase my wastage, increase my alcohol intake, increase my chasing women, increase my cigarette taking, increase whatever is important, jolly driving. Actually, the debt forgiveness that they might have given me on credit card is not a void. It will not achieve anything. So the question is, if you take Ghana now, the debt forgiveness that we are going for, should they cancel our debt? The taxes that we are collecting and we are not going to be able to service the debt. We're keeping that money because that's the essence. The taxes are not enough to service the debt. They wonder what are we using it for? And records show that we have not changed anything. That's why some of us, I will say, no government should forgive debt and the world should not cancel any debt until we see structure change. The style of government must change. How many times have we not been calling Akufo-Addo to reduce the size of government? They now approve more 6 ministers. Are you getting increase? Increase expenditure. You tell me to cancel that? I'll be a fool to do that.
Oh my goodness! Well, let's start Radio UK. Anyway. Interesting. But Frank was saying that we need to when the ministers or the senators come to various places, we need to.
I don't think that is going to happen, especially when like a comment that I've just picked up here. You go to the church on Sunday, and my daddy Gio has said 2023 is our year of turnaround and explosive prosperity in Nigeria. So definitely nobody's going to believe that whatever Frank is saying should be the right approach, and that is why as much as in other part of the world, we do say like the French citizens that are coming out, just because of their pension, they've literally turned things around. It might not be in the favor of Macron, but it is in their own favor as a citizen saying to their government, we will hold you accountable. But in Nigeria, it doesn't work like that. I'm sure it's the same thing in Africa. And just as Steve Ank is saying, as President Muhammadu Buhari is sleeping, hashtag Nigeria's economy who's continue to worsen in this week hands currency watch list. Nigeria takes the 19th place. The naira has depreciated against the US dollar by 26% since 2020 January. The Nigerian naira is yet another central bank junk currency.
Well, they printed new narratives for us, thinking that it's going to show out the value, but we've not seen anything of the sort. But let's start Radio UK. Now let's move on. The DSS, because whilst we were talking about all this, we know that when the politicians go around, we have the DSS following them, protecting, doing also. Now, the DSS is saying, that plot where they were talking about the fact that, there seemed to be a plan by some individuals to actually have an interim government installed and all that. Is Atiko, and Atiko is saying that they think that it's a plot to either arrest
fear and panic.
Yeah, to arrest Atiko and Peter Obi, because they think that the momentum is with them and they can turn the tide around. Now, so what has they said in details there?
Well, the information that the DSS actually reveal that there are some individuals that are trying to to bring in an interim government. How that they are going to do that, we don't know. But it seems that the DSS has such information in their hands. They've not given us the names of those behind it, but it seems also that PDP disagree with that, just as the Labour Party as well. There's been a different mixed reaction. Let me take you to what one of the senior advocate of Nigeria is saying. Agbakoba, no constitutional provision for interim government. It is a total nonsense. It is not an idea not visible under Buhari, says Lalong. CD dismissed it is as unwarranted, unnecessary, subversive. DSS report is fake, is a plot to arrest Atiku and Peter Obi, alleged Frank. The former president of the Nigerian Bar Association, Chief Olisa Agbakoba, yesterday declared that there was no constitutional provision for an interim government in Nigeria, therefore dismissed the idea as a total hogwash. Agbakoba's comment come a day after the Department of the State Service alerted the nation to plot by some political actors to bring in an interim government into the power and stop Bola Tinubu from being inaugurated as the president of Nigeria. This is also the Plateau State Governor Simon Lalong has dismissed the idea of an interim government as not visible under the watch of President Muhammadu Buhari, saying those pushing it were best daydreamer. In the same breath, the Campaign for Democracy CD has condemned the alleged move by some people to create crisis that will lead to setting up an interim government on the May 29th saying it was on warrant unnecessary. But the former Deputy National Publicity of the All Progressive Congress, Tim Frank, has described the alarm raised by the DSS as fake, an attempt to arrest the presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party and the Labour Party. So it's a quite of a divided situation right now in Nigeria. But like I said, we have said it as far back as 1st of February that there is intention by some cabal within Nigeria to create what we can call an interim government, and that will probably bring the crisis and so many other things as has been mentioned by different people. But however, Agbakoba would declare that saying those behind the plot must be under the gravest possible consequences for their treasonable intent, and also say though general election might have been under the most challenging circumstances, still a president-elect has emerged. The fact must be respected and accepted. Star Radio UK, the finest African and Caribbean radio station.
Frank,
this is where our problem starts.
Yeah.
Okay. We need constitutional changes. And I applaud the people of Kenya for what they have done with their system. You and I know that when the kind of system we run, from the executive presidency, they have control virtually everything. Even they can decide that today they are terminating your life, and it has happened. All right?
Yeah.
Today, as we speak, Trump is facing charges for paying a prostitute
harsh money.
Money just to be quiet. In our system, we've seen situation where people have come out to even report that they slept with the presidency. The presidency deploy what you call state security to kill them. Sewa Brony of Canada said that about Akufo-Addo, right? We know in our system, once you assume the presidency, you begin to control, Akufo-Addo call it, control the levers of power. You decide what can be done, and we give you that utmost respect. Oh, we don't want to embarrass the presidency, we don't want to do this. So that even if you committed murder to gain the presidency, once you are sworn in, you now become the decider of how even the wrong that you did should be investigated. You can commit murder. You can go and kill Buhari today, get them to swear you in. And once you assume the presidency, you can
untouchable.
And you become untouchable. The murder that you've committed is swept under the carpet. Look, we need to come to a point where a special court should be set up. What has happened in Nigeria is a call for prudent thinking if we want what they call a peace. Before May, a 30 days trial period should be set. We entering April. Let the trial be within April. If what do you call it, Tinubu is found to have won the election, genuinely, let him go ahead. But if he's found not to have won the election, cancel the election, put an interim government in place. Even if you have to extend Buhari term, Parliament can take a decision to extend Buhari term by the next 30 days, by the next 40 days, or by the next 50, or bring a unity government in place for that. But do not tell us that someone has committed crime, or probably crime has resulted in the pronouncement of someone as the presidency. The president, because we pronounce, so we just take it like that. It doesn't happen. If it works that way, then what you are telling us that the end justifies the means. Whichever way you can get there. Look, no one should worry themselves campaigning. The campaigning money, use it to train tax that to steal the ballot box, force people to upload results onto the system, get a hacker somewhere that can hack into the system. Even if you have to use all your money, just participate. Hack into the system. Participate, put a gun, gang some guys, some basically mask wearing guys, to put a gun on the head of the what do you call it, the INEC official. Let him pronounce you president, and you are gone. That's it. That's exactly what you are saying. That's probably
why this comment from a Twitter handle says INEC have actually used 300 billion naira and give us Okrika goods.
Which one is that?
Which is Okrika goods? Fake goods.
Okrika is a second-hand outfit.
Oh my goodness! Wow! Listeners, it's quite an interesting morning. But we'll go to Yomi for the rest of the stories making the rounds. Olari Wanjo, good morning to you. We thank you very much for your comment there as well. We're doing our best. We'll be telling you more about whatever the comments there are about. Thank you very, very much. So over to you, Yomi, for the rest of the stories making the rounds.
Well, thank you so much. As we just go straight into it at exactly 41 minutes past 11, Shegwono says our politicians are wasteful spenders, period. That is coming from one of the comments as well this morning, and we continue to look at it as well. Also, Olatunji Ofeso says there will be no interim government in Nigeria. People should forget about that. And so many other as well. Pastor Mo said the truth of the matter is that not until the people themselves rise up and say no, the suffering continues.
That's
when
it.
you chase a goat to the wall, something will happen one day. Sorry, you want me to come back?
No, go
ahead.
on.
So let's now touch quickly on some election. APC U.S. knocks planned protest at White House. So far, the U.S. have not really. Biden has not made the call yet. Probably maybe just waiting to see how the tribunal will go ahead as well. No student died during the examination. Fuyo debunks rumor is coming out as the headline this morning as well. And then let's go straight to some of the other headline coming this morning. Nigeria, big humble country, but expected to act aggressively. Buhari regime. That is, the headline. They expect us as a big country to be banging the tables hard and throwing our weight around. Humility in diplomacy is very apt. President Muhammadu Buhari regime says Nigeria is expected to act aggressively as a big country, noting that the exercise of humility is good for the peace and also the stability of the world as well. Also, in one of the headlines as well, is coming this morning, U.S. may designate Nigeria state sponsor of narcotics trafficking over Tinubu's drug crimes in Chicago. The U.S. government in July 1993 had sought from Tinubu a forfeiture of proceeds of narcotics going up to almost $460,000. This has been one of the arguments that might be going into the court as well, because even though it's almost some years ago, but evidence proved that money was forfeiture from Tinubu's account, which is money coming from narcotics, in U.S. And that is why this headline is coming this morning. The administration of the incoming President Bola Tinubu will forfeiture $460 million to the United States government over drug trafficking and money laundering in crimes in 1993 put Nigeria at risk of being designated a narcotic state sponsor in accordance with Kingpin Act 1999. People's Gazette has said the Foreign Narcotic Kingpin Designation Act was passed in 1999 to combat international drug trafficking, impose sanctions on significant foreign narcotic traffickers and entitled found guilty of economic crime. They prohibit traffickers and their business once they are identified from benefiting from the American financial system. Citing Section 1904, the Act, Abdullah Mahmoud, a lawyer acquainted with the U.S. law, says the Act only applies to foreign persons or companies, but it does not recognize the nation or state as a foreign entity. So this is still, one of some of the, the conversation out there in the social media regarding, these incident that happened between Bola Tinubu while he was living in the U.S. in 1993, where he actually forfeited about almost close to $500,000 to the U.S. government as well. So we're going to go straight to the social media this morning. Quite a lot is trending. Come to Nigeria is trending. Tinubu and 52 is trending. And likewise, there's also where is Tinubu is trending. Trash is trending as well. So let's just take a look at some of what is being said on the social media this morning. As we say, the weekend is coming closer, but Star Radio UK will give you whatever it takes. The U.S. government have increased, the visa fee from $165 going to $185, US dollar this morning. And I'm sure there's been a lot of reaction on that as well. As we know that so many Nigerians are still trying to what we call japa, but it's getting very, very difficult as well. There's a video of Katrina Lang dancing to some beautiful music that is actually trending. And according to Simon Ekpa this morning, the British Queen of Nigeria, Katrina Lang, the ex-de facto president of Nigeria, you can't see her dancing in Abakaliki or Anambra, but it seems that she's just having the last days of as we know that next month, a new British High Commissioner will be coming to Nigeria. They are also giving the police and the secret services 48 hours to arrest Fani Kayode for posing threat to national security, according to some groups as well. Likewise, in Nigeria today, there is just so much happening. We take two more. Charlie Boy, must Nigeria be ruled by bandit and criminal? I need answers. And it seems that the answers are coming under the comment section. We take you two of them, and then I come back straight to you in the studio, Mr. Achem Frank. According to some of the response, the question now, if criminals come, take over leadership, who won't come fight the crime? We need to get the document from the court and prison for publishing as well. No, not anymore. Nigeria is shaming me, according to one of the Twitter handle as well. And this one says, Nigeria is so blessed to have this set of righteous leaders.
Well, listeners, Star Radio UK, it is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London, bringing the time now to exactly 11:47. But it's been quite an interesting morning because, I'm thinking about the whole thing. But when we don't talk about these things or people are not able to actually express themselves, remember that you think that, your children or your children's children, somehow is going to get to a point where they can be enslaved back in there.
We are already, not they can, we are already.
We are already enslaved.
Oh, of course we are. Aren't you a slave within this economic situation? The actors, the masters, your slave masters might have changed.
Yeah.
Some might have been your own people you voted to elect.
Yeah.
Some Ijala, they were our chiefs and our elders those days, allowed them, welcome them, the foreigners into our land. This time we queue to vote their slave masters. Come, take the reign and enslave us. And that's where we are. So we're already enslaved. Economically, we're enslaved. We're enslaved. The only thing we don't do is probably they line us up, tie us in chains, put us in this. And but I bet you, if today, they don't, by that time, because we didn't know, our grandfather did not know Europe and America. So they were resisting.
Yeah.
But today, if they take a ship, take it to Lagos, say, okay, whoever is interested in going to Europe, America, should come and enter freely. You're going to do cleaning, we're taking you to farms in Oxfordshire, we're taking you to farms in Glasgow, we're taking you to do the same. I think the chief in whichever village they place, will say, this is our land. I am the chief. Let me enter first. That's what they'll do.
I'm prepared to be a slave.
Are you getting me? The same jobs that we used to do and that change, that's what we come and do. Are you getting me? We already enslaved, Archie.
Well, interesting. But we apologize for those of you on the YouTube. We didn't activate the comment section, but I've activated it. So it's not too late. You can still put your comment there, and I promise you one thing for sure that we'll definitely read that. But it is already okay. We know that Yomi has to leave us now. But Yomi, before you leave, there was that story pertaining to this celebrity, Dochi's son. And they said there's going to be an investigation there. What is it all about?
Well, remember that according to report that it was actually the son, died yesterday while, playing football. He had a seizure. So, the Nigerian police have now decided they have to investigate that. And we hope, if anybody is accountable for such, then, just as we talked about the Chrisland school yesterday, we hope those individuals will definitely have to, be charged, for, manslaughter or whatever the charges will be. And it's quite a shameful way, to lose his 16-year-old son. But we just can only pray for the family at this very, very difficult time, for a boy that was still being celebrated as at January, this year. But nobody knows, but it seems that investigation has now started already.
Okay. Well, listeners, it's Star Radio UK. Mr. Olaimi Koike will have to go, but don't you worry. This weekend, there's going to be lots of programs going to be coming your way from the Koike Media platform as well. So go there and listen to it. And when we come on Monday, we're going to bring you the latest of everything that is happening. Yomi, before you go.
Well, you talk about when we come on Monday, we normally say, may Nigeria never happen to us as we go away for the weekend. But we take two more comments. Alex HK said Nigeria is going to a non-destination. Funny enough, some people still like it that way. And likewise, Akonji say, we are tired of that dead trap called Nigeria. And it seems, Ibitayo say, Nigerian politicians are genuinely evil. I leave you in the hands of the good hands of Frank, Archie, and the rest of those, the money man that is going to be joining us later on. But be rest assured, I will be on again on Monday. But Star Radio UK with all the programs for the weekend Make sure you follow us on www.starradiouk.com. But the best way is keep in touch with us on the Twitter platform and let's get the engagement going. Have a very good morning and a very good afternoon. Good evening if you're listening to us all the way in Australia, New Zealand. And I say bye for now.
Bye-bye. Wow, listeners, that has been updates from Nigeria. Very comprehensive one. 9 minutes to the top of the hour. The time with me in the studio, Mr. Frank Davis. I'm Archie. We're going to bring you some music and then we'll continue. But as I said, the comment section on the YouTube has been activated. So feel free, just put your comments there. I knew that those...
Where we say a very good morning once again to those of you that have joined us, and welcome to Koiki Media as we've just left Star Radio UK. We've prepared the topic that we're going to be talking about. I want us to take time and look at the topic. Moki. A very good morning and a very good afternoon once again to those of you that have joined us. Let's change to those watching us on Instagram. Let's give you the different screen. Happy Friday to everyone that have joined us. Nigerians that are still hoping that you have a country. I normally say to you, you don't have a country. Nigeria debt is just one out of the so many problems in Nigeria. Maybe some of you think that your politicians are working towards making headways. They are not. But my job as a media personnel and one fighting for the right of the Yoruba people to have our own independent country. You know, I read some of your negative comments. Some of you probably don't understand that the Olori Buruku bastard Yoruba politicians do not want Nigeria to break. So they are doing everything possibly best to make sure that we cannot break Nigeria. But those of you that believe in Nigeria, you will never prosper in Nigeria. It is not a curse, okay? You will never, never, never make it in Nigeria. You will all continue to eat each other, kill each other. You will strangle each other. You will commit a lot of fraudulent things that wants to make you to drive, that Venza, that big Camry. Because you are living in a society and a country that you think is big. And like I said, we are now going to start my own conversation. I've just come out of my sister broadcast, Star Radio UK. Some of you probably never know that I've been with them for the last 5 years, prior before Yoruba Nation started. And we've been talking about the shithole country called Nigeria that has made your life very, very impossible. So, like Frank was saying there, was it Frank was Archie? That if, okay, I think we're straying on the broadcast, I can see that it's going green, red. Maybe we might remove, I don't know, because it's afternoon. So, as you know, during the time like this, there's a lot of different households that are using internet. So, there could be, but it's still green, but let me know if you are getting fluctuated in the broadcast, and I can switch one down from the Twitter of Olayomi Koiki. I told you, those of us that believe that Nigeria is not working. There are still some that think that they can fix Nigeria. I read some of your comments. Sometimes like I said, we are not partial on this platform. Even if you are Tinubu fans, it's okay. Hello? I'm on a live program right now. Yeah. I'll do so. All right, sir. All right. You're welcome. I hope you understand. So you might probably think that we hate Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and that's why. But one thing some of you don't understand is, the job of the media, is a public figure. Bola Tinubu is a public figure, just as I am also a public figure. And that's why, we could get bashed, people could talk about different allegations and also. But some of you are so dumbfounded in Nigeria. You don't understand what is media. You think this is your pepper soup joint. And when we talk about somebody like Tinubu, some of you get cranky quickly. You're like, don't sorry about it. You are mad. You are completely mad, okay? And I've told you so many times, don't get hype up, especially on my page, because you will have high blood pressure. And if my page is not meant for you, thank you so much. Wahala day. My life, say Wahala day. Thank you so much. Mokinyawa Esther, Barika Jimofu, Ben Aziz. You are expecting me to operate like you're crazy 419 brown envelope media in Nigeria. That's what some of you are expecting. Talk very nice about our politician, talk very nice about Tinubu and Bode George, and all these criminals that have destroyed your life. Is big in Nigeria better, or having a smaller but powerful Yoruba nation? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ wo topic tá a fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí. Mo kí bàbá mi Kúnlé Ṣítà. Let me first appreciate, Afọláyan mo kí yín. Mo kí àwọn tèmi lórí MixLR, all hail Biafra, Akanji, and the rest of you that have joined me this morning. As it's just about 2 minutes before noon, we are now switched to Koiki Media Live. So, Obasanjo Leleke. Happening live, the funeral service of Professor Beatrice Olabimpe Ayode at the Chapel of Resurrection, University of Ibadan. Hey, OBJ. Huh? OBJ. Rotimi Amechi Koni. They all meet there. They are criminals, all your politicians. Rotimi Amechi that could not fix the transport. You remember he was the Minister for Transport. Olowa lẹ́yìn Ọbásanjọ́ nínú fídíò yìí. I think so, yeah. One thing is, some of you say, I just come as a Igbo now problems were, even if Igbo is our problem, we can deal with them, but you cannot deal with them in the context of being in Nigeria. Bear with me, let me first play this, and then I'll come back in just about a few minutes. Settle down. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe ń jí l'Amẹ́ríkà, ẹ ṣe coffee yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti jí lọ́sàn-án ní UK, ẹ lọ máa prepare for lunch or brunch. Àwọn ọmọ wa máa ṣe tán very early today. Mo kí gbogbo yín, mo kí bàbá wa Lawal. Wọ́n ní Finland got its independence today, is the biggest economic country in Scandinavia. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. I want us to, Emmanuel Junior, shout out to those of you on the Instagram. You can hate me. But one thing is, I will be here telling you the truth every day that Nigeria, look, at some point, Nigeria was worth dying for, okay? Because we believe that it's going to be favorable to every Nigerian. But now that we have been able to see clearly, our eyes don't see clearly, say, we are not running the same country. You understand? You all think that we are running the same country, but we are not. We are all running different countries. The North does not believe in Nigeria. Benny, Aziz, Eloshi Coffee, International America. I have it all the time. I'm not in a rush, even if we have to go. Data maybe you might want to come out and save that data and watch it. And if you want to watch it live, because Moki Yawamiyami, my big auntie, Faith David, Moki Alaji Bashiru. I know he's always with me, but he doesn't comment until some of the message. Moki Florence. Ejeka settled into the program. Moki Intawani, Cairo, Egypt. Like I always say, Moki Pastor Mo. I don't disrespect the churches, the mosque, and our tradition, but I do call them to question it. It's good that people go to church every Sunday. Today's Friday. Allah Akbar, Aloki Jimo, Aloki Runisi.
And they all have evil intention in them. They're all criminals, even average individual as well. It does not matter whether they are Yoruba or they are Igbo Muslim. There are some Igbo that are Muslims. Okay, not all the Igbos are Christian. There are some Igbos that are Muslim. They go to in the next 1 hour, Allah Akbar. But they are criminals. Most of them. Mama Jerayi lẹ́sẹ̀ wàá gbéṣẹ́ fẹ́ lòmíì bó ṣe máa pa ẹ́ ló ń wá in Nigeria today. So if you think that in a big country like Nigeria, spirit mi máa ti wọnú program lọ, sometimes I want to come out and say I'm coming back, but it's how my spirit works. Mo sọ fún yín pé èmi ò kí ń ṣe àfáà, mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe babaláwo, mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe wòlíì. But my job is a journalist. I have all the time in this world to bring things that you will ask yourself that, ṣé bàbá ń parọ́? Mo rí wèrè kan tó ń sọ pé, you've been shouting for 3 years, ọ̀dẹ̀. Scotland has been shouting to leave UK for the last how many years now? Wales has been shouting, Omugo. You don't know that Nigeria is a sovereign nation. So when we are saying that we want to break away from Nigeria, you think it's going to be an easy task. You think it's just like pomo that you are eating, púpọ̀ ní yóò rówó jẹun gidi. Ẹ̀pẹ́lẹ̀ ń jẹ pomo mọ́ nísìn. Mo kí bàbá mi, Prophet John Ogundele. Mo sọ fún yín pé mi ni last man standing yín. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ program tí mo ṣe lórí bàbá Adéníran lánàá. I'm not going to go back again tonight. Lórí ẹ̀. Mo fún bàbá yẹn ní kó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sí. Màá wá dìdí ṣe program lé wọn lórí. Ẹni tó bá miss program tànà. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ wíní ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ lórí bàbá Wálé Adéníran lánàá. Àti lórí ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò àti ibi tí bàbá yẹn gbé èmi àti Ìgbòho lọ tó wá ń jáde nísìn tó ń sọ kábàkábà mọ̀ tó ń pè ní Koiki ni. Tẹ́ bá mọ̀ mí ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi serious lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. I'm losing a lot of money, but mo mọ̀ pé mo sọ fún yín pé orúkọ yìí títí ẹ máa gbọ́ ni, because gbogbo energy tí mo ní ni mo fi ń ṣe Yorùbá nation. Tí bá jí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ìyàwó mi tí mo èmi àti ìyàwó mi ta sùn mọ́jú, tí bá jí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ni. Àwọn ìyàwó mi ti mọ̀, wọ́n ti understand nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ tí mo ní ti understand, wọ́n ti gba kámú pé èyí tí bàbá ń gbé dání nìyẹn. Ó rò pé mo ń ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Ẹ̀yin rò pé mi ń ṣeré ni. Èmi máa educate you. I will make you understand the reason why the big country that you're thinking is a shit hole. Òun mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ilé àárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án rádà. Èèyàn mélòó lọ́mọ ìlú tó ń pè ní Dominican Republic. Nigeria is a messed up country. But I just pity the messed up, deranged, mental, gullible Yoruba people that are fighting and fighting. You are fighting to save Nigeria. That Baba Awolowo tried for a very long time. He did not succeed. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Pa Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ, as much as we might, they've done their own best. They tried everything to work with Nigeria, to fix it. Nigeria did not work. That man is in his 90s. Kọ́lọ́mbà lọ́rẹ̀ mi bàbá wa Pa Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ. Bàbá yẹn ní òun àti bàbá Buhari làwọn jọ ṣe. Who the hell is Buhari, dead or alive? And tó ti ní dementia. Some of you think that Tinubu is coming to fix Nigeria. You are crazy. You are completely derailed to be coming and saying that Tinubu is going to come and fix Nigeria. And do you understand what Nigeria is? Do you know that Nigeria is being operated from outside Nigeria, and you think that Tinubu will come and fix Nigeria? Tinubu that cannot fix his health. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ nísìn kọ́ lọ́ọ́ bá wa fún ní àlàáfíà ni. Tinubu tó yẹ pé ẹ̀mí tiẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ nísìn òun gan gbàdúrà fún àlàáfíà ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ní kí Tinubu wá fix Nigeria. Tinubu kan ti lálàáfíà ni. Níbo làlàáfíà Tinubu wà tó fẹ́ wá fún àlàáfíà fún yín Nàìjíríà? Ẹ̀yin olùṣe lórí burúkú. Mad people all over the place. Tinubu ti ní àlàáfíà. Do you think he has the strength, the stamina to come and fix Nigeria? Kọ́kọ́ lọ fix stamina health no kó tó náà fẹ́ fix Nigeria. Do you know that Nigeria, as big as it is, if you do not divide it so that the smaller nation can breathe fresh air? And yàrá ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògbádùnláwọ̀ níbo ni ìràwọ̀ yìí tó ti pa mọ́lẹ̀. That's why some of you will eat each other. Ẹ máa jẹra yín ni mo sọ fún yín. Continue to believe in Nigeria. Wàá gbéṣẹ́ fún mechanic bó ṣe máa pa ẹ́ tó fẹ́ gba mọ́tò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló wá. In that shit old country called Nigeria. Wàá gbéṣẹ́ fún mechanic pé kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tún mọ́tò ṣe bó ṣe máa fẹ́ gba mọ́tò yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló wá á pa ẹ́ dànù àbí kó fi nǹkan sínú mọ́tò yẹn. And that's why there's so many evil crime going on in Nigeria. Ẹ fi pa àwọn Yorùbá politicians nǹkan àbá. You all are criminals as well. Majority of you that are Yorubas are fucking criminals. Olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín. Mad people all over the place. And you come and tell me, pé mi mọ̀ tí mo sọ. Mad people all over the place. Kò ní dá fún yín. Ìyá mi ti ní kí n máa ṣépè. Mad people all over the place. Ẹ lọ wo Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic is just 10 million. Their passport is more valuable than that fucking shit old passport called Nigeria. Mumu people. 65 position ní Dominican Republic, 10 million. Ta ló mọ tó ń pè ní aloe vera? O lè mọ òmùgọ̀. Sit down there and be trying to fix Nigeria. Bàbá wo lọ́wọ́ rí Nigeria fix tí bàbá yẹn fi kún in the 80s. Ó gbìyànjú títí àwọn MK Abiola náà ló bá lọ tẹ́bátẹ̀ ní MK. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá nǹkan jẹ́. Awolowo tried his best. Wanted to fix Nigeria. Kò rí fix. Because àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà kò gbére ànínú òkùnkùn lẹ́wà sẹ́ you are all in darkness. Ìyẹn lẹ ṣe ń jẹra yín wàá gbáṣọ fún télọ̀ á fi nǹkan sára aṣọ yẹn fún ẹ torí pé ó fẹ́ kó máa padà wá lójoojúmọ́. Ẹ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ wá máa tábà omi ìdí sínú oúnjẹ táwọn èèyàn máa jẹ. It's because everybody ẹ ń jẹra yín lẹ́sẹ̀. And you expect Nigeria to war. I pity a lot of you. Ẹ lọ wo Dominican Republic. Òun mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí làárọ̀. Níbi tí ẹ máa kọ́ mi ti bá káàkiri. Kí ló tẹ̀ gbé mi lọ́rọ̀ aloe vera láàárọ̀. I don't know what I just saw aloe vera. Money is about skinny $1 million or $1 billion ní aloe vera. Ta ló mọ̀ tán pè aloe vera? Ẹlòmíì ọmọ máa lọ sí back end mi nísìnyí sóra ká lè máa rí picture bàbá kan sọ ẹlòmíì pé kí ló ń jẹ́ aloe vera. Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ yín. What did it destroy life yín ni? Internet is meant to be available so that you can check anything within the space of 10 seconds. Ẹni Tinubu kọ́ Tinubu ni. Ẹ rò pé mi ètì Tinubu ni. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìran wa nísìnyí sọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu tí a rí history ó ti change history tiẹ̀ history ó ti parẹ́. Àwọn tó máa pa wọ́n ti pa wọ́n dànù. Village tó máa jó pé kọ́ bàbà mount history they are all criminals. Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn wá ń dúró dé tó fi wá fix Nàìjíríà. Orí gbogbo yóò pè èyí tẹ̀ ń sọ pé Tinubu wà fix Nàìjíríà. Yes mo sọ orí yóò pè rárá. Mo sọ pé má jókòó sórí platform yìí kó má bàa ní heart attack torí ó máa ní high blood pressure. Mad people all over the place. Ẹ máa dúró pé kí Nàìjíríà kó wá ṣiṣẹ́. Nàìjíríà ló máa pa gbogbo yín. Ṣèbí mi kọ́ mo sọ. Let me play this video before I prepare my back end. Ẹ̀yẹ kan lélẹ̀ lórí mixella ṣé mo change the shadow. Oh my God. Okay, mo change it. Thank you so much. Must rise up.
The armed forces are not neutral.
And you are waiting for Nigerian military to come and protect you. Mad people all over the place. They are not neutral. And they can never be neutral because we are not one. There are some individuals, their job is to make sure that Nigeria continue. Kò ń ṣe torí ìtàwọn nìkan. Àwọn náà protect the interest of our foreign country kan lórí Nigeria. And they are ready to sacrifice anybody. So when people say, hey, but you promised Yoruba nation three years ago or there, Wales is still fighting to get the hell out of this union between them and UK. Scotland is still fighting. Western Sahara has been fighting with a proper war. Wọ́n yìnbọn tán para wọn dànù burúkú. Ẹ lọ wo ìlú kan tán pè ní Western Sahara. They've been able to get 20% of their territory. 80% ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ Morocco. Wọ́n ti níbọn tán bá Morocco government jà lójoojúmọ́. Kí làwọn àti ní nísìnyí àti ní anything. Ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé lánàá ẹ lọ program tànà. We are still a non-violent movement. Tó bá jẹ́ pé violent là ń ṣe ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé violent ni Yorùbá nation. àwọn politician yẹn wá ti mọ̀ pé a serious but because I teach any violent a kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ojoojúmọ́ educate but it's bringing knowledge to you so that olúkálùkù á lè mọ̀ pé intawa yìí a ti wà in the death trap.
They collude. With the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. Israel depending on the armed forces to stop the killings. You will all die one by one.
I pray you don't die one by one. But the probability that you will all die one by one is there. Good morning, Kingsley. It is King AY. Mo shout out to you all in Ekiti State. Ta ló mọ tó ń pè ní aloe vera? Mo mọ tó gbé mi dọ́rọ̀ aloe vera láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. But that is where we are going this morning or this afternoon. Aloe vera. Tó bá mọ tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀, òun lélẹ́yìí, okay? Plant kan ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìlú olẹ́mọ̀ tó ń ṣe aloe vera jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé. And then Nigeria is big. We want it as big as it is. Omugo. Mo kí ìyàwó Táíwò Kíkẹ́. Idiot people all over the place. Afọláyan, he loves Azu. Azu sọ pé Zoo làwọn wà. Mo kí ìyá mi Gbémilékè. Mo kí ìyàwó Esther. Báríkà Jímọ̀ fún gbogbo Mùsùlùmí. Tó o bá mọ tó ń pè ní aloe vera, okay? Farabalẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kàn wọ́n sílẹ̀. Because this is a program that I've told you. Tó bá ń gbọ́ Koiki Media, tó ní pencil, tó ní paper lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ sọ fún idiot tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ nílé pé Nàìjíríà ń ṣiṣẹ́? Sọ́dọ̀ wà lè fún ní reference pé Koiki sọ̀rọ̀ nípa aloe vera lórí ètò ẹ̀ níjọ́ Friday. Ṣó tí mo tán pè l'aloe vera? Má bínú mo fẹ́ fi ní sáyà mi. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, mo kí àwọn ìyàwó mi, mo kí àwọn mi, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin family wa. Aloe vera, èèyàn mélòó ló ti mọ aloe vera? O lè má mọ̀ but probability wà pé wà á ti lórí nínú different creams but o lè má mọ̀. Kódà bó jẹ́ ọkùnrin bó jẹ́ obìnrin ó wà nínú àwọn ohun tí wọ́n fi sí. Mo kí bàbá Kúnlé Ṣìtà, mo kí Mr. Akínyẹmí Olúwa, mo kí ògbọ̀nyìn girama. Bàbá mi Sùláìmọ̀, bàbá yẹn láti ijọ́ tí mo ti mọ̀ kò yọ píkẹ̀ máa tiẹ̀ kúrò lórí dípẹ̀. Gbà mí, àwọn èèyàn understand pé mo sọ fún yín pé I am not, èmi kọ́ ni mo jẹ́ the bravest Yoruba person in the world. Ayé àlàmù tó ní brain tó pọ̀. Ìtèmi máa ṣe, màá máa fi educate gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lójoojúmọ́. So that kí a lè béèrè pé ṣé bí Nàìjíríà ṣe tóbi yẹn ló tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn ni àbí ká wà ní smaller but powerful Yoruba nation. Dominican Republic, ẹni pé mo kọ is 10M population wọn ni ó mìíràn bẹ́ẹ̀ 10 million. Aloe vera, I'm sure some of you must have maybe ẹ mọ plant yìí àwọn kan lè má mọ̀ but ìlú wo lẹ rò pé ó ń generate owó tó pọ̀ jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ aloe vera? Ẹ ká lọ wo value of aloe vera, value of aloe vera, medicinal value of aloe vera, no, just the value. Aloe vera, kí ni value ẹ̀ as of today? Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ wo èyí tí wọ́n kọ́ lé lórí. I'm in Nigeria, but in Nigeria that is killing your hope, that has killed your dream. Nigeria that has destroyed your dream. I'm in Nigeria. Let's read what Natalie Botley. What are the benefits of aloe vera? Spark Lizzie, very good morning. Says work for the body. Miss Kim, yeah, Florence. Smaller but powerful is the best. But so many people don't know that. And that's why we're still having this problem mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà quality over quantity any day we are Nigerian we are 200 million ẹ wá ń jẹ́ káwọn òyìnbó wèrè àwọn òyìnbó tí wọ́n tọ́mọ tó ń jẹ lára Nàìjíríà. American visa is now $185. I pray that you get that visa to bá ti apply. Continue to apply tó bá ti fún ẹ àtúní kò lọ queue àtúní lọ gba ti UK tó bá fún ẹ eventually you end up in Libya. Aloe vera is a popular medicinal plant with antioxidants. Ẹ̀mọ̀ àti dáwọn ìbò ńláńlá inú dẹ̀ láìka àwọn ìbò ńláńlá bí kò máa ń dá ìmọ̀ rírò ni ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo meaning ẹ̀ and the pronunciation as well. Meaning. And this is the pronunciation.
Antioxidant.
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 Again.
Antioxidant.
Kí ló ń pè ní?
Antioxidant.
A substance that inhabit oxidation, especially one used to counteract the deterioration of stored food products. A substance such as vitamin C. Wàláì mo ti lo vitamin C ní ìdajì. Tó bá mọ̀ tó ń pè ní vitamin C. Yẹn tún fi wọ̀n. Àwa wá ní vitamin C. Vitamin C. Kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀? Òun lélẹ̀ máa mọ́ sùn. Vitamin C ó dá gan. N tó ń jẹ́ kí a máa dán láwọ̀ nìyẹn. Èèyàn mélòó ló ti mu vitamin C nílẹ̀ Yorùbá láàárọ̀ ẹ̀? Aloe vera is used as a medicinal juicy cream and soap. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Taiwo Abiodun. Okoya Aforani, I know it very well. I even plant it here. So ó ṣe plant sí Nàìjíríà bí? Ó ṣe plant ẹ bá ní plant ẹ ṣé ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ ti ń plant ẹ because ẹlòmíì tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n understand pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣẹ́ àní ẹ̀ lè ṣoríire kò ṣe pé máa lọ sí church lójoojúmọ́ máa lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí náà wasting your bloody hell time. Wọ́n ti gbàrà wọ́ wa. Wọ́n gbàrà wọ́ wa wọ́n gbé wa sínú òkùnkùn. Àwa ń sáré kiri bí ẹṣin oníwòlímọ̀. Àwa ń wá àdúrà tó máa resolve problem wa. Ẹni tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bá wá connect pẹ̀lú spiritual realm ní the other side. Àwa ṣoríire díẹ̀. Tó bá wá ṣoríire àwọn tó fẹ́ pa wá pọ̀ nísàlẹ̀. Olówó kan láàrin olòṣì púpọ̀. Mad people all over the place. Ìbí yẹn lolówó ṣe ń ṣe géètì ńláńlá tó kọ́ àwọn criminal síwájú ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kiwi fruit per pound is best for vitamin C. Maize go say I have it in my house also. Aloe vera ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láàárọ̀. But vitamin C ó jáde lára nǹkan pè ní.
Antioxidant.
Ṣàtúlẹ̀ sọ pé vitamin C náà ara ọ̀run náà ni àbí? What does antioxidant do? Kí ló máa ń ṣe? Kí làwọn benefit ẹ̀? Antioxidants scavenging free radicals from the body cells and prevent or reduce the damage caused by oxidation. The protective effect of antioxidants continue to be studied around the world. Àwọn ṣe research. Criminals, gbogbo research center wọ́n destroy ẹ̀. Gbogbo factory wọ́n sọ di church. Gbogbo factory wọ́n sọ di mọ́ṣáláṣí. Olúkálùkù àwọn ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣí mọ́ṣáláṣí. Babaláwo wá pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Wọ́n lọ sórí online nísìnyí àdúrà ni. À ń gbàdúrà against the dark force. And you want freedom in Nigeria. Again, antioxidant.
Antioxidant.
Ó wà lára iṣẹ́ tí aloe vera ń ṣe. So you have understood a little bit. Tó o bá mọ̀ lọ wá plant ẹ̀ kó gbé sílé. Ló ń pẹ́ lẹ́rìn Kingsley. Ìmọ̀ parọ́ ni. Lọ gbé sílé. Gbogbo wúruwúru tó wà lára ẹ̀ tó ń lọ sí church ó jẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí aloe vera. Because sometimes deception is just too much. Ní kẹ́ máa lọ church o. Don't come and say pé Koiki ẹjọ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Christian àti no yẹn kọ́ ni mo sọ. Àní wọ́n ògo wa sẹ́ wọ́n ti gbà. Wọ́n ti gbọ̀gbọ́ yẹn kò ń ṣe lénìí. Let's go back and read a little bit more. Aloe vera is a popular medicinal plant with antioxidants. Àtìmọ̀ meaning antioxidant. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó ń pè ní antibacterial properties. It may be used for reducing dental plaque. Ìwọ tó yẹn ti di góró. Eléyìn góró. Ó máa rẹ́rìn báyìí gbogbo yẹn ti lọ yánmọ́yán. Ó jẹ́ lọ wá aloe vera kó máa fi fọ yẹn wèrè. Pákó wa gan jẹ́ máa lọ lò ó ti ní àwọn kan tí ń ṣe tó ní aloe vera lọ́wọ́ lónà ẹ̀. Accelerating wood heal Preventing wrinkles and managing the blood sugar, among others. Aloe vera is thick, short-term plant that stores water in its leaves. Ó máa ń gbomi sára ni. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tẹ́ ẹ gbé pé aloe vera ló kàn máa nídìí. Gbà tó gbin aloe vera sílé, deception everywhere. This article lists 8 potential health benefits of aloe vera. It also covers some of the risks associated with it. Kò sí nǹkan tó wà tó sí risk. À ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ní kò ní sí risk máa wà. Mark people over there. Mo kí jàre ìyá mi lálùbáríkà Fọláṣadé Òjó. Mo kí màmá dáadáa. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ìyàwó Pastor Money. Some of the chewing stick in Nigeria are medicinal. Excuse me. Let's start with it. The cosmetic, pharmaceutical, and food industry use aloe vera extensively, and the plant has an estimated annual market of $13 billion globally. And we are in Nigeria. You cannot plant aloe vera in Oyo State. You cannot plant aloe vera in Jos. You cannot plant aloe vera in Anambra. You cannot plant aloe vera even in Sokoto, in Kaduna. Everybody wants to be a politician. People all over the place. Mokinyawa Biba, mad people all over the place. A plant that is worth $30 billion globally. Highly respected database from the National Institute of Health. Aloe vera, as of today, evolutionary history and leaf substance as expectations for medicinal use in aloe vera and the global popularity of aloe vera. Torí article tó kọ rẹpẹtẹ lé lórí. Ṣé wàá kọ orí tó kọ sí bíbá then increase ẹ̀ èrò lè lóore ní sí ojú ń dùn ẹ̀. Mad people all over the place. Ṣé orí kan tó kọ? The succulent leaf tissue of aloe vera is a globally important commodity with an estimated annual market of 13 billion. Kí ló dé táwọn governors yìí ò ní kẹ́ lọ máa gbin aloe vera? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe ní kẹ́ lọ máa gbin aloe vera tó sọ gbogbo yìí di agbèrò kalẹ̀? And you come here and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Mad people all over the place. Ẹ̀rù kí mi ṣeré lórí ìṣòro Yorùbá nation. Èmi á máa sọ àwọn nǹkan tí wàá máa gbọ́ náà máa ronú pé kí ló wà ní aloe vera? Ṣé láti plant aloe vera ló lé ní? Ṣé kò ṣe plant sí Nàìjíríà ni because mo mọ̀ pé Èkó nígbà tèmi wà lÉkòó ní ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation mo sọ ó wà nínú ọgbà mi. I'm talking about as far back as 2015 and 16. Ó sì wà nínú ọgbà wa dọ́là. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi John òtítọ́ kóró. Kí ló dé tí gọ́fúnà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní ká lọ máa gbin aloe vera ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nígbà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti 13 billion wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún yìí. Ìyàwó Pastor Mo náà ni we plant it in Lagos. So tó bá jẹ́ kó ṣe plant nílẹ̀ sí South West, why are we not planting it and be making money out of it and turn it into cosmetics, pharmaceutical and food industry? Ademawa exported lọ sí different African countries because they don't want your future to be bright in that shit olórí burúkú country called Nigeria. Is big in Nigeria better or having a smaller but powerful Yoruba nation, Dominican Republic? Láti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí. I'm still giving you the background of aloe vera so that wàá lè mọ bí tí mo fẹ́ gbé yín lọ where you dey carry us go. Imagine if nínú 13 billion yìí èlò ló yẹ kí Yorùbá nation let's see Yorùbá èlò lẹ fi pé Nàìjíríà ní South West káfẹ́ sọ pé àwọn ilẹ̀ Yíbò àwọn ọ̀dà kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n a máa náà wà lára we are educated. Kí lẹ rò pé ó yẹ káwọn governors ilẹ̀ Yorùbá èlò lẹ rò pé ó yẹ káwọn náà máa tap lára 13 billion yìí ẹ fún mi ní estimate roughly ṣé $1 million, $1 billion, 500 million kátẹ sọ pé èlò. But I want to read your comment. How much do you think that Yoruba people in the southwest from Lagos State, Oyo State, Ogun State, Ondo State, Osun State, Kwara State, Ekiti State, Kogi State, all these Yoruba states, how much do you think that we should also be tapping from the 13 billion globally if we are doing the right thing? Nuruddin Muki, Salaam Alaikum. How much do you think we should be coming out? making from these aloe vera plants. Kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé $1 million revenue is coming back as this in 1 billion. So ó jẹ́ káwọn náà máa tap 1 billion. Kí ló dé tó ṣe àdèmátà 1 billion? Because we have whatever it takes, or your state alone can give us half of that. Àwọn àjókòó ẹ lọ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn àwọn èèyàn wá jókòó sínú abẹ́ ọ̀run ọmọ yẹn ni mad people. This is where we should be tapping resources, income, revenue. Mo sọ fún yín pé politics is not what gives money around the world. The system jẹ́ ẹ kàn máa set up system a ṣe máa gbé lọ sí farm yẹn mo fẹ́ fún yín ní background ẹ̀ video evidence wà tí máa gbé fún yín. We have everything. A ní ilẹ̀ ní Kájọlà ilẹ̀ kún bẹ̀ ní Ìsẹ́yìn ẹ̀rí kankan fi ṣe àwọn ará Ìsẹ́yìn ní sábà ń kó kadà kiri káàkiri pápápápápá. Ẹ lọ sí Ìdíròkò ẹ lọ sí gbogbo bọ́dà. Where we should be planting aloe vera to generate income. But wọ́n ní ṣe yẹn because they don't want it to happen. Let's go quickly. Aloe vera is known for its thick, pointed, and fleshy green leaves, which may grow to about 12 to 19 inch, about 30 to 50 centimeters in length. Each leaf contains a simile tissue that stores water. Ó máa ń dàbí nǹkan tó dàbí pọ̀tọ̀pọ̀tọ̀. Pọ̀tọ̀pọ̀tọ̀ yẹn ló ń dowó òmùgọ̀. Pọ̀tọ̀pọ̀tọ̀ yẹn ló ń dowó káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. You're watching a live transmission. This is Koiki Media. If you're joining us for the very first time, respect the platform. Our platform kan wà wọ́n ń jó gógó níbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń ṣìdí ilé, wọ́n máa ń ṣọ́yàn sílẹ̀, wọ́n máa ń ṣí gbogbo kan sílẹ̀. This is not that platform. Má wá síbí wá bú bàbá kí tó yà ti gbowó. Má bú bàbá ẹ̀, má bú bàbá ẹ̀, má bú ìyá ẹ̀. Má wá síbí wá disrespect àwọn tó bá lórí platform. Platform yóò bá ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Look, Facebook ibi tó pọ̀ èrò pọ̀ lórí Facebook. That's about 1 billion people. YouTube lérò. Oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló dẹ̀wà tó ń ṣó káàkiri. Àwọn kan ń ṣó ìdí, àwọn kan ń ṣó ọyàn. Adult platform wà. But this platform is to break Nigeria. A fẹ́ break Nigeria làwọn wà fún. But we are going to continue to educate you until ẹ̀mí àgbé yín wọ̀. Bí ẹ̀mí ṣe máa ń gbé àwọn ará àwọn I love the àwọn white garment. Lọ́ba ní ẹ̀mí dé o ẹ̀mí dé o ẹ̀mí dé ẹ wá wo màláìka tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ẹ wá wo màláìka tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé. Élímí kò ń ṣe àwọn ẹlẹ́mìí oríṣiríṣi tó ti wà nísìnyí o. Àwọn ẹlẹ́mìí tó ti gba nǹkan mí sára. Tó wá ń parọ́ fún gbogbo everybody all over the world. So please when you come here, tó bá ti gbọ́ fún 1 minute tó bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn tètè jáde. Bọ̀ má wàá jókòó síbí kí wá ní ẹ kò ní da fún yàn kan láàrin wá bí màá ṣépè fún bàbá ẹ̀. Because I have the time. AY ní at least 1 billion. Ìkànnì àwọn ọmọ wa kan ó send video kan sí mi mo sunkún. Ọmọ Yorùbá ó ń fún àpáta kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ó kù díẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ̀mí oríṣiríṣi ló wà Nàìjíríà nísìn. Ẹ̀mí tó yẹ kó sọ̀tọ̀ mọ́. Àwọn bàbá tó dẹ̀ ń sọ̀tọ̀ wọ̀ ní dọ́gbọ́n wọn. Àwọn èèyàn ní big church. Wọ́n ní church ẹlẹ́rìn condition. But àwọn tó ń kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bí kí lẹ̀ ń kọ́ big church fún? Tí ẹ̀ sọ church yẹn di ibi tó máa gbin aloe vera sí. Ìwọ wá lọ sínú church yẹn, wọ́n máa ń ṣàdúrà pé wàá ṣoríire ní Nàìjíríà. Àná ò ní ṣoríire iṣẹ́ kò ṣe pé. It's all lies. When our churches should be investing in aloe vera, ká lọ máa gbin aloe vera kiri, wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa wá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, kẹ́ wá máa gbọ́ omi àdúrà. It is also antioxidant and antibacterial property. Àti sọ meaning antioxidant lẹ́ǹkan. Antioxidants are important for health. Ó dáa fún àlàáfíà. Aloe vera gel contains powerful antioxidants belonging to a large family of substances known as polyphenols. Àwọn tó wà nínú biology nǹkan kan lọ́mọ gbogbo àwọn grammar yẹn. These polyphenols, along with several other compounds in aloe vera, help inhibit the growth of the certain bacteria that cause infections in humans. Ó mọ̀ tán pè ní infection ni ó mọ̀ tán ó wá jáde nísìn human dirty country. Ẹ wá náà sick ẹ̀ ní sick. Sórí kò ṣèjọ́ tí bá jáde ní Nàìjíríà tá a bá dé báyìí, a máa fọ aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ ni. A máa rùn gbòlà ni. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi like public transport. Ó máa ń rùn gbòlà is always smelling. Even if I go with a lot of all these gel. But the moment I get home, I have to have a full bath. In UK, tó o bá wẹ̀ fúnjọ́ méjì kò sẹ́ni tó máa mọ̀, kó lè máa lo deodorant, kó lè máa lo body spray. Aṣọ tó wọ̀ ní dọ̀tí. That is what they call enabling environment. Because they've been able, they were in that state before. We should not be in that state anymore. Every part of Yoruba land should have been tarred so that when you walk on that street, there's just Onima Wasare. How many people notice that as well? Yeah, when you go out of your house in Nigeria, by the time you come back home, there's a lot of smell around you. The air is not nice, and there's just too much dirt. You better start growing these aloe vera so that you can also save yourself. Let's go further. Number 3, wound healing. Anybody can get, only person bank upon anything lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fáwọn ọmọ mi nílé all the time. Accident inú ilé ló burú jù, ọlọ́mọ ìkárí. Accident, tó bá ń sáré lórí staircase. No, please, stop running on the staircase. Fáwọn ọmọ kékeré. Àwọn ọ̀dà kankan mọ̀. Ìyá mi máa ń ṣubú, especially kékeré inú wọn. Accident inú ilé òun ló burú jù. But also aloe vera can be used as a medicinal for wound healing. Ìwọ student náà ṣe medicine, ó wá ń gun ọ̀kadà, ó ṣe POS. Ó wá ọkùnrin kan kó máa gbà sí fún ẹ lójoojúmọ́. A ní kẹ́ súnmọ́ kájọ ṣe Yorùbá nation, ẹni ẹ fẹ́ fix in Nigeria. Ṣé big yẹn ló dá ní àbíkáwà in a smaller scale? Mo kí ọmọ Bọ́lájí Abdullahi, mo kí ọmọ ti United Arab Emirates. Ìyá mi alálùbáríkà, ìyàwó Tóyìn dáadáa, ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́ mi. It is so hot this morning, my brother. It's over in charge. God bless you and increase your wisdom. Ẹ ṣe gan ni mọ́ mi wá. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin girama, ọlọ́run àbá ń dúró ti wà àwọn ọmọ yín àtàwọn ọmọ yín. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní bàjẹ́, a máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń dá dúró ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìjọ tílẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn imagine kó jẹ́ pé àwa là ń create $5 billion lára aloe vera láti di Yorùbá nation kingdom or Oduduwa republic. They know what we can do. So, Kama, we've talked about it. It also reduced dental plaque, tooth decay, disease of the gum, a very common health problem. One of the best way to prevent this condition is to reduce the build-up of plaque. Àwọn kan tó máa ń dọ̀tí lábẹ́ ẹ̀yìn báyìí, torí gbogbo ẹ̀yìn mi báyìí, àti ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Dirt ló wà níbẹ̀. Ó yẹ ká máa clean ẹ̀ kí o lè máa ní fresh breath. Ẹlòmíì abẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí gbò ní gbogbo ẹnu a máa rùn gbòlà. Nígbà ṣé táwọn dentists wà Nàìjíríà? Mad country. We're still backwards. We have a lot of opportunity. Kó o mọ̀ pé àwọn dentists díẹ̀ lọ wíìlù ní dentist make in the UK. Dentist salary tó bá jẹ́ dentist ẹni tó ń fún ẹyín, ẹni tó ń tọ́jú ẹyín èèyàn, tó ń tọ́jú ẹyín arúgbó ní UK, dàbò ti UK. Àwọn America 6 figure ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n. Ṣòro etí dentist ń gbà. A dentist in UK is making £93,000, £79,000 ní ọdún. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá, ṣé ẹ ń feel energy tá a máa ń sọ yìí ni? A ní ká kúrò nínú big yìí ò ní kọ́kọ́ ṣe fún wa. Welcome on board, Miss Good. Being big is not very useful for us. It's holding us back. I don't hate Tinubu. I've told you that. Tinubu cannot fix the problem of Nigeria, talk less of fixing its own health problem. Ó ti fix the health problem ẹni tó fi wá fix in Nigeria. Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbàdúrà fún níbi tó wà nísìn. It's not doing very well. That's all I'm going to tell you. So gbogbo kàjọ tán parọ́ fún yín yẹn kọ́ máa gbàdúrà fún. £79,000. So imagine, okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wò. How long does it take to be a dentist? How long does it take to be a dentist? ní university. How many years ni? It takes 8 to 11 years to become a dentist. First student complete a 4 years of undergraduate education at Ile-Ife, at Lagos, Lagos, Unilag, whichever Yoruba university that you are going into. Wakokoloshi 4 years undergraduate course. After that, they spend 4 years in a dental school while they can practice dentistry. After graduating dental school, many students pursue 2 or 3 year long residency of specialists, and that is why they are making a hell of a money. Àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ ti gbọ́ ọmọ yín ọmọ Òdùà ìkànnì wọn sì lọ sọ́dọ̀ dentist lánàá. Wọ́n sọ fún yẹn pé kí ló dé táwọn dentist ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ ìmọ̀ lọ school ni? Kí ló dé tán ní kó máa wá láàárọ̀? Àwọn ọmọ ìmọ̀ lọ sí school náà because dentist náà fẹ́ make owó. Especially àwọn ẹ̀yà kan wọ́n pọ̀ ní UK, mo fi dárúkọ àwọn tó wà ní UK náà. Ṣé àwọn Yorùbá pọ̀ tó ń ṣe dentist àní èmi yóò bá pàdé níṣà? Àwọn ẹ̀yà kan wà nílùú yìí, àwọn Pakistani, àwọn Indian, àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ nípa ọmọ medical bàjẹ́. Àwọn ọlọ́pọ̀ sector yẹn tó ń jẹun mìkànìkà ní UK. Àwọn tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa irú àwọn ìyá mi gbé mi lékè wọ́n máa fà wọ́n yẹn sínú NHS floor wọ́n máa lò wọ́n 12 hours 14 hours wọ́n ò dẹ̀ fún wọn lówó gidi. Àwọn gbogbo àwọn aunties wa àwọn mummies wa wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lórí floor àwọn make owó dentist because okay jẹ́ ti sọ̀kọ̀ fún ẹ NHS dentist ó lè àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ government. Wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ń fọ́ǹdì àwọn èmi ní especially àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké. Àwọn yẹn ti jẹun yó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká kọ̀ wo acne. This is the UK government website, okay? Dentist. What dental service available on NHS? God bless UK. The NHS will provide any clinical necessary treatment needed láti keep ẹnu ẹ kó máa rún kó máa dún dáadáa. Is Nigerian government keeping your mouth clean? Ká máa ti sọ pé wọ́n fi kún ẹ. Wọ́n ní India and Pakistan are full in dentists in Dubai as well. Ọmọ Bọ́lájí ló confirm ẹ̀ fún mi nísìn. Mo kí ìyàwó alálùbáríkà àwọn ìyá dáadáa kò ní bàjẹ́ fún gbogbo yín. Ìyàwó Kẹ́hìndé Adéyẹmí Akíntọ́lá tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ. Mo mọ̀ pé wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Grandma Grace JP. They are just using the client to make money. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. I was very ọ̀rọ̀ àná lélẹ́ yòó mo sọ fún ìyàwó mi mo ní kí ló dé tán ní káwọn ọmọ ìmọ̀ wá ní during the day. Ìyàwó mi ní ṣé ọmọ tèmi nìkan ló sọ ó ní àwọn ọmọ school pọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àárọ̀ yẹn. Why? Because àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe ń jẹ lára government. Àwọn kan ń jẹun gidi lára government ìlú yìí. God bless UK. Inú ẹ̀ lèmi ṣì ń gbé so God bless them ní máa sọ but àwọn ló ń òde ayé sórí ayé táwọn ọmọ tèmi ń jẹ níbí wà láìtàláì símọ́ mi láìláìsílá wà. Àwọn family ẹ ní 4 generation to come wọ́n lè jẹ́rọ ayé yẹn kò ṣe pé àfi tó bá sá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà tó o bá sá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà tó bá sì wà nínú Nàìjíríà life táwọn ọmọ tèmi ń gbé níbí báyìí tí mo fẹ́ yẹ kí ìwọ náà wá gbé tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation tó ń sọ pé ká má lọ sí Yorùbá nation yẹn ó lè rí jẹ nínú Nàìjíríà kí Tinubu ṣe president 16 years lè rí jẹ àníṣe ẹnu lásán mouth ẹnu NHS ń support àwọn ọmọ wa pé ẹnu wọn tó ń rùn yẹn ẹnu wọn eyín wọn tó rí bákan yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká correct ẹ̀. D-Ray sọ pé it is difficult to register with NHS dentists in UK. Private dentists are easier but you pay more. Ẹ̀mọ ẹ̀dẹ́ mi san ni almost £160 ni mo san recently. Èmi náà máa ń clean ẹnu mi I have to take care of myself. Òròpin pé máìkẹ́ ẹnu mi máa ń rúgbò láti bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ gbọ́n ẹnu mi ò ṣáà lè gbọ́n ẹ̀ wà níbi ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi ṣáà rún dáadáa síta ìyẹn lẹ fi ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi. Èèyàn máa ń tọ́jú àlàáfíà rẹ̀ wá lọ ṣẹ́ mọ́tì. Idris sọ pé Koiki God bless UK that put us in bondage. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni but àwa la máa wá gbára wa sílẹ̀ because UK kò sí tó pọn UK ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé ká bọ́ta ká da gbogbo ẹ̀rú àwọn kan nínú kan slow down ká ṣe ní diplomacy. They put us in the bondage. Ibi àláwa ń gbé but àwa mọ̀ pé àwọn náà ń fòdì wa but wọ́n ń tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn níbí báyìí. Bọ́n ṣe ń tọ́jú arúgbó tó bá ti pé mọ́mí Grace senior yẹ̀wò ni wọ́n máa pé nísìnyí tó máa fi hàn ní bus pass tó bá yẹ kó ṣe 65 years old ni tó bá ti pé 65 bàbá mi John Ogundele àwọn gbé ní UK rí ọmọ tí mò ń sọ kó tó padà kí Ọlọ́run tó ní káwọn padà sí Nàìjíríà kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run imagine ẹni tó gbé ní UK for 20 years nínú 20 years yẹn bàbá yẹn ṣe wàhálà títí kó tó di pé ẹ̀mí ní pé ilé ni kó padà sí but ní lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn nígbà tó pé abẹ́ pọ́ùn làwọn ti ń ṣèjọ ẹ fi lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tẹ́ condition máa wà tó máa tán condition sí lórí tó bá wá jáde sínú oòrùn tó bá wá jáde lọ wá fún ẹ ní pure water àbí kó fún ẹ ní bottle water àwọn náà àdúrà ẹ ti gbà mad people over the place. But we have what it takes 60 years old tó bá ti ń pé 60 nílùú yìí ẹ ṣe gan ni pastor mo àti ìyá mi Grace wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní free bus pass aloe vera la ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ but lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí aloe vera sọ̀rọ̀ dé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ eyín àìmọye lòmíì eyín ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ó jẹ́ kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ dentist but ó ò lè lọ bìkan kò sí system yẹn fún ẹ níbẹ̀ ó jẹ́ lọ máa lo aloe vera gbogbo bó ṣe máa wá lò ó. In a Mount Rising study of 300 people, researchers compare 100% pure aloe vera juice with the standard mouthwash. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá lọ. Mo sọ pé àwọn tó jẹ́ dentist nílùú yìí, they are making up to £80,000 and even close to £162,000. But púpọ̀ nínú wọn abẹ́ government ló ti ń jẹ owó yẹn. Wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe. Ìyá mi comfort sọ pé mo kí gbogbo lé to brace adult teeth cost £3,000. Ẹlòmíì ò mọ tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ gbé jáde brace teeth àwọn tó máa ń fi nǹkan sẹ́yìn ṣóun lélẹ̀ image nítorí sọ lélẹ̀ yìí o torí ẹlòmíì ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mọ́ ẹ máa béèrè ká lè tètè gbé picture jáde technology ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Sórí kìíní tẹ́lẹ̀ kò tẹ èyí mi náà máa ń pẹ́ kí ló dé káwọn èmi rò pé fashion ní létà nìyẹn fashion kẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń correct eyín ni ìbí ọmọ àkọ́ọ̀dá àwọn ọmọ kan tó máa gbé sẹ́yìn kí ló ń gbé sẹ́yìn létà ni ìyàwó máa sọ pé náà kò ń ṣe fashion kẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń pull the gum yẹn padà sẹ́yìn so that kí eyín yẹn lè level. Mo kí Mr. Femi Kasale wọ́n ní type bupa private brace cost is 7,000. Bupa láti brace eyín brace cost. Bupa. Very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. Costing. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe ń gbà lórí ọwọ́. How much does brace cost in the UK? At Bupa Dental, we are honest and transparent. Shop price and sisha. I'm making my feel oríṣiríṣi. But anyway, I think we have an idea. It's about 7,000 to 3,000 pounds. These things are not cheap. Okay, find your nearest Bupa. Ẹja wo Acme. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ká lọ wo àdúgbò. Ẹja lọ sí Acme. Find a practice. Technology. Ríran. Ìkan wà ní B Dental. Èlò la fẹ́ mọ̀. Currently accepting new private patient. Wọ́n ní Wi-Fi, wọ́n ní wheelchair. Èlò ni àyíká fẹ́ mọ̀ nìyẹn. Rí. Tí bá pè wọ́n nísìnyí, wá surprise. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe Bupa mortgage. Àwọn ti city nìyẹn. Aloe vera la ṣe wà lórí ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn la kọ̀ sọ débẹ̀ nísìnyí. La ṣe ń káàkiri báyìí ẹ̀ṣin léwò lè mọ̀. But anyway, we have an idea. It costs about £7,000. But ìtí mo fẹ́ fààyàn ń bẹ̀ ni pé we want our people. Dentist is expensive in UK. A lot of immigrants that have teeth problems travel to Brazil to fix it because dentist is very cheap there. Okay. Now, Mr. Idris, kí ló dé tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ń ṣiṣẹ́? Kí ló dé tó ṣe máa wá sí Nàìjíríà? Ṣé tó mọ̀ pé ìlú kan tó wà Turkey? Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wọn rí. Medical tourism wọn, oh my God, is 1 in 100. Medical tourism. There's a lot of what is going to give us money. Turkey medical tourism value. I feel value. Kilo value. Turkey medical tourism market as at 2022, last year, value 3.5 billion. So àwọn wo ni wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n fi ní 3.5 billion yẹn ṣe báwọn ọmọ ìlú wọn ni. Àwọn ọmọ ìlú wọn nìyẹn láti sọ pé ṣé kí Nàìjíríà ta wà tó tóbi yẹn ni ká wà nú ẹ̀ ni àbí ká kúrò ká wà nínú smaller country tó máa jẹ́ Yorùbá nation tí a máa lè tọ́jú ara wa, tí a máa ní medical tourism, tí a máa ní different things. Mommy Grace ni only elderly people on pension credit having free treatment in UK and underage children. Bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò ní free treatment nílùú ìmú máa ń sanwó fún ni. Ìyé mi tí wọ́n tàbí fún ní state of mi ní right to kí ló ń pe public recourse. O rò pé gbogbo èèyàn tó wà ní UK lọ fún ní right to public recourse. Wọ́n fẹ́ mi after tí wọ́n ti suffer mi títí fún how many years nígbà tó tún máa fún wa níwèé ọ̀hún náà wọ́n ní lọ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ Kóìkì ìlú egungun ẹlẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́. So ìwọ wàá mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tó ní kí n máa lọ ṣe yẹn nísìn mo ò ṣiṣẹ́ but mo gbélé dání nísìn but lára pé kéékèèké táwọn èèyàn fún wa which is okay ó lè má cover cost ni ó mọ̀ pé kémi náà máa lọ máa ó mọ̀ pé gbà tí mo dé lu iṣẹ́ méjì iṣẹ́ mẹ́ta làwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe just to catch up ó rò pé UK cheap ni ó wà expensive gan but a ṣáà dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé àwọn ìyàwó tó wà pẹ̀lú mi wọ́n understand òfin tìbò tó bá yẹ pé àwọn ìyàwó tó burú ni wọ́n máa ti ní kí n fẹ́lẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kí n lọ máa wáṣẹ́ gidi kí n ṣe but a dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. So kí ni mo fẹ́ fà rẹ̀ ni pé ẹ wo aloe vera láti wà lórí ẹ o ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa gbà pé Dominican Republic ni mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ so that káfọ̀ padà sí a bit of ẹ̀yìn díẹ̀ Dominican Republic yẹn àwọn ṣe wá ń make owó tó pọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ aloe vera tí Nàìjíríà burúkú tó tóbi òṣì tó tóbi ìyà tó tóbi ìsọnù. Once you get dentist insurance is free. Definitely yeah. Muki Mr. Raji. Once again, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo ibi tí how strong is Dominican Republic passport? The Dominican passport is currently ranked ṣe tí mo rí yàtọ̀ eléyìí sọ 33. I want to be sure because tí mo rí tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ ṣé 33 ni mo rí ṣá àbí 60 something. Let's click on this one first. Dominican Republic passport ranking ibi tó ti máa mọ àwọn ìlú tí ó ń gbé ní nìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ lọ wo passport ranking wọn according to the passport index. Mo ti ṣe too many things. I'm gonna close it down a little bit because earlier okay broadcast is okay 33 wow. And that is information tí mo fi sí orí social media mo ní láti lọ edit ẹ̀. This is Commonwealth of Dominica. Idris in the Dominican Republic is also a tourist attraction country. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi gbé mi lékè. Now, ẹ tún padà lọ wo topic tá a gbé sáde lálẹ́ ọ̀sán yìí. Is big in Nigeria better or having a smaller but powerful Yoruba nation? Èwo ló dá ń bẹ̀ mú kí Mr. Azeez. Ṣé ká wà nínú Nàìjíríà tó tóbi rẹpẹlẹ? Tá máa manage tá and build up borí ẹ̀ńbẹ̀ African Confidential máa ń pàdé dáadáa lórí Twitter. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn yẹ̀wọ̀ sí lórí Twitter but mo encourage yín kẹ́ lọ sí Twitter tẹ̀ báyìí tí ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká close eléyìí. Now, Dominican Republic kí ló fẹ́ mú wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Dominican Republic? Òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ aloe vera tá à ń bá bọ̀ látẹ̀kùn. Akọ̀ yàbàrà díẹ̀ nítorí pé wọ́n ní ó máa ń reduce the dental plaque ìyẹn ló gba sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ dentist kankan. Now we at least àti ní idea àwọn tó ń jẹ lábẹ́ NHS àwọn dentist yẹn kábíyèsí ẹ̀ wọ́n ń jẹ ṣégè lábẹ́ NHS. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ní káwọn èèyàn wá kọ́ bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe wá báyìí ló ń kọ nóòtì jáde lọ́ máa sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ́ máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn. Medical tourism by 2032 àwọn talking forecast pé anticipated market yẹn máa jẹ́ $7.6 billion and that will be about 5% growth. Ṣé káwa wà nínú Nàìjíríà ká máa struggle or ká move into popular location to retire to? Okay, wọ́n ní Dominican Republic is places táwọn kan lọ retire. Àwa wo àwọn èèyàn tiwa. Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn grandma tó wà lórí program wa yìí àtàwọn granddad ó yẹ kí gbogbo wọn ti retire sí Nàìjíríà. But ṣé wọ́n máa retire síbi tí kò sí sinmi torí kò sí sinmi ní Nàìjíríà? Most of them should have retired back to Nigeria. But they can't retire back to Nigeria because Nigeria is not working. And that is why we have so many elderly. Ṣé wá ráwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn àgbààgbà elderly tó wà ní UK àti abroad tí ẹ tún sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin ò dẹ̀ padà lọ Nàìjíríà ṣe rí pé aláìda ìkà ní gbogbo yín. Ẹ má bínú pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí Ìyábọ̀ mo ṣe rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì gbogbo yín lára. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyàwó Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ Àjọkẹ́ ẹ welcome. Wọ́n ní yes for the correction of teeth. No be small thing o, àfi kí Elédùmarè kó gbà wá. Aloe vera called ewé àti erin in Yoruba. Okay, tó ń pè nìyẹn, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Wọ́n ní ewé àti erin òun ni wọ́n pè. Mo ti rí mọ́mí wa náà bẹ́ẹ̀, ìyá wa Tóyìn dáadáa Àjàyí, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo ṣe ń ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì gbogbo yín lórí Koiki Odùduwà, ẹ má bínú pé ó pẹ́ díẹ̀ kí tó máa pìkẹ́. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ ní lórí program ti ọ̀sán yìí? Ṣé kí ìlú tóbi là ń sọ ni àbí kó kéré ká tọ́jú ara wa? Koiki, there's difference between Dominica and Dominican Republic. Yeah, but we are actually okay. Okay, abájọ, yeah. You're right. Ní mo ṣe ń wonder pé Dominican Republic mo ń béèrè passport ẹ̀. Thank you so much for that correction. Ṣe pé that's why we need, because mo ti rí pé 60 something ni ìgbà tí mo tún wá rí Dominica yẹn ló wá confuse the brain wa. Okay, let's go back to Dominican Republic gangan. Mo rí dáadáa báyìí tó bá ti bá share báyìí, because I know I saw 60 something, so that's why I was, ìgbà tí mo tún rí 30 something yẹn ló wá ń yà mí lẹ́nu. No, tí bá share báyìí mo kì í rí ìyẹn, mo máa ń wá ibi tó kọ jáde properly. Okay, Dominican Republic passport ranking. Thank you so much, African Confidential, for that. Because I know it's about 60 something in Mori. Okay, it's showing Republic of Dominica. I guess this is their own now. Dominican Republic, number 75, their passport ranking. I hope we're right now. Because Iti Mori Telegon is saying 64. I just can know Facebook. So there must have been a mixed up with what I saw. I just can also the Facebook. You're watching a live transmission on Koiki Media. Because I actually posted it this morning, and I have to be sure. The Itimo post was actually saying 68 as at March 2023. One is Spanish and the other is English speaking. Okay. So definitely, for many few seconds, let's come out of the program. Coming back. Sorry about that. Let's come back. I want to be sure that we're having the right information. So, Republic of Dominican, Koiki, the Dominican ranked 33, population less than 80,000. Okay, so Dominica is a different country, but I'm actually talking about even Republic of Dominica. So, Republic of Dominica, Dominican Republic. Is it the same thing with this? That's what I want to be sure. Republic of Dominica. So they should support Dominican Republic. Share another country to the Dominican Republic. Just too many of this island. Get confused now. 1 minute. I want to be sure that we're putting out the right information. 1 minute. Republic Dominica. Okay, so I think the minimum mix it up. Let's Republic Dominica. Am I getting this? Republic Dominica Passport Index. I get that, you see. Republic. Because this is what I actually put out about a few hours ago. So let's do a search on this again. Dominica passport ranked 68 in the world as at March 2023 according to the Passport Index. So, Dominican Republic Passport Index. Because I want to be confirmed before moving further. Alright. So this is the one I'm talking about. And then also the YouTube me. And then go to the country, go to my history, and then go to the aloe vera. Yeah. So definitely I'm talking about Dominican Republic. Dominican. It's called Dominican. So let's do a search again. Take out this. So this is the country we're actually talking about. So Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic. So let's close this. Let's close this. So this is the one that we're talking about. Dominican Republic. Let's see their passport. See what their passport looks like. Because I'm really going to move so the Dominican Republic Passport Index. Yeah. So it's the same thing. Yeah. So it's the same thing with this. So that's good. So I'm on the right track. Because I don't want to be saying, how strong is Dominican Republic passport? Dominican passport is currently ranked number 33. Dominican Republic. Now, we're going to watch the video of the aloe vera from their country. Why is that? See, ìlú tí kò ju population yẹn dà, ẹ ká padà sẹ́yìn, ẹ ká your passport index ẹ kúrò. Let's deal with the population and other things. Dominican Republic, ìbò ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ wo ìlú yẹn. Let's find something around them. Dominican, let's go to as a tourist. Dominican tourism fact. 10 interesting facts about Dominican Republic. So let's go with this one. So right there, if you want to retire, I can say there, want to leave, invest or retire overseas, but promote as Yoruba country lele. But because we are still in Nigeria, we are having a big problem. So Dominican Republic, and I hope I've been saying the same thing in the last few hours. Yeah, Dominican Republic. So number one, Dominican Republic is located in the Caribbean Sea, southeast of Cuba. When Cuba, no, I'm on Yoruba. Ayogundi citizen AY. Shout out to you, my brother, and welcome to the live transmission. How you doing, brother? Again, the topic today is being in Nigeria better or having a smaller but powerful Yoruba nation? We are now comparing Dominican Republic, a population of about 10 million. Number two, Dominican Republic is the second largest island in the Caribbean. The Dominican Republic gets over 300 days of sunshine per year. I'm sure Tabawo Yoruba land, Mukiyawa Bisima Konjola, Tabawo Yoruba country, I'm sure we have a lot of sunshine year round. Tó bá dé Ọ̀yọ́ state lẹ́nìí ọ̀run ní gbòòlà, tó bá dé Ogun state ọ̀run ní gbòòlà, Ondo state ọ̀run ní gbòòlà, Ọ̀ṣun, Kwara, Ekiti, Kogi and Lagos as well. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ní long live CSI, Mukiyawa Comfort Nikki, and welcome to the program, Mr. Bamidele, Oluwasolade, and Taye. So we are still talking about Dominican Republic as a small country doing very well in not just this tourism, but something that's got to do with aloe vera. I'm a padà sórí aloe vera in just about a few minutes. The official dance of Dominican Republic is the Marago. Ben Aziz, we have the same weather. Dominican Republic is the hashtag number one tourist destination in Caribbean. Ṣé a lè sọ pé within Africa, lẹ́ni, níbo ni I'm talking about the southwest, the south side of the West Africa, not the east. Kamako mo wọ́n papọ̀ ká kò sọ pé West Africa. Níbo ni the most tourist destination àwọn yìí? Is it Nigeria? Is it Ghana? Is it Kenya? Which of the country? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Yàwá Bísímá Kànjọ́lá ní God bless us with full sunshine, but kò ń ṣe tourist destination. Ṣé láwọn tó wà nílé ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ tán pè ní tourist? Ẹ fi pé àwa ta sá lọ, èmi tí mo sá lọ, àǹtí ẹ̀ tó sá lọ tó wálé, òun ni tourist. No, tourist ni àwọn oríṣiríṣi ìlú tó máa wá sí ìlú ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa lọ ṣe hiking, wọ́n máa lọ sí òkè Olúmọ, wọ́n á lọ sí òkè Mọ̀sà, wọ́n á lọ sínú cave, wọ́n á káàkiri gbogbo ibi tí a bá fìgbà fẹ́ tà fún wọn àti ṣe ní package. So that tó bá ṣe ń dé sí Ondo State àti mọ̀ pé òkè hot and cold weather. Tó bá yẹ pé Kogi ló fẹ́ lọ, àmọ́ àpá fẹ́ gbé wọn lọ sí site báyìí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Kwara ni, wọ́n á lọ sí Ifẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ different places. So àwa kọ́ ni tourists. So when your people come back home, they are not tourists. They are just people that came back as ọmọ ìlú tó lọ tó padà. But tourists ni ẹni tó máa wá náwó sí ìlú ẹ̀, whether like we said earlier, the medical tourism in Turkey. Let's close that because you have to freeze. So when we talk about the medical tourism as an example, but lẹ́ni ṣé a lè confirm pé in the last 24 years of the shithole democracy, have we seen increase of tourism in Nigeria? Èèyàn mélòó ló wá ṣe tourism? Àwọn tourists mélòó ló ń dé? Tó bá ráwọn tó mú òyìnbó méjì mẹ́ta wá, bí àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ òyìnbó. But in terms of statistics, èèyàn mélòó ló máa ra ticket lẹ́nu nísìnyí tó máa sọ pé òun ṣeré lọ Nàìjíríà? Even àwọn ọmọ wa tí wọ́n wà ní Europe, tó wà ní America, they are now using Ghana as December rather than Nigeria. Most of them have been going to Ghana in the last few years because they are becoming more safe in Ghana and they can have good fun. They can play with each other, bára wọn sùn, communicate, that, lọ sí music section, lọ sí ibi tó ti máa sóúnjẹ. Ìmí àdéhùn yín padà wá sí UK, òun àti parents àdéjọ máa rán, but at least they are traveling and their parents are comfortable. Nínú gbogbo àwa tá à ń gbé ní UK, èèyàn mélòó lọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa sọ pé mom, I just bought a ticket, I'm going to Nigeria, and kò ní fún ẹni flag up pé Nigeria kẹ̀ àbọ̀ fògùn mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ fi wá lé ni. And this is why we are saying to our people that ṣé bí Nigeria ṣe tóbi yẹn, ṣèbí Nigeria ló yẹ kó máa accommodate gbogbo tourists tó ń bọ̀ ní West Africa side. Àwọn ilé ẹ̀ka máa jágbà, àwọn ilé ẹ̀ka wà tá à tẹ̀ ní direct flight, ní direct flight tó jẹ́ ti government lọ sí Nigeria. Èèyàn kan ní Egungun festival, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. There are so many opportunities, but the reason why Nigeria is backward, the question ni pé ṣé kò jẹ́ káwọn governor náà ti máa ronú sí, but kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe because most of our resources is not in our care, like last boy sọ nínú program àṣeládé àná. Àwa là ń sọ pé a nílẹ̀, but federal government ló nílẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo alákan sọ pé Yorùbá land àwa la ní. Irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa because wọn ò ní ọ̀fífẹ́ nísìnyí lè ṣe kankan lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń wá wàrà ní Ọ̀ṣun state, ṣé kábíyèsí Ọ̀jájá the second tí mo ṣí fìlà fún, ṣé wọ́n lè stọ́pù Chinese tó ń wá wàrà wa ní Ọ̀ṣun state? Àdé sọ pé àwa la nílẹ̀, ilẹ̀ náà dàka ni. But this small island is bringing tourists. Kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ tourists nìkan, we are still going to the aloe vera section. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀wé lè tán délẹ̀. So, number 6, the Dominican Republic has the second fastest growing economy in Central America after Panama. Tó bá sọ pé nǹkan ó ń grow, ṣé Nigeria ń grow in the last 23 years of this shithole democracy? Ìwọ náà béèrè lọ́wọ́ ààrẹ, at least ó ṣáà ti dàgbà, ó ti gbọ́njú. bí wọ́n bí ẹni 2000 ni wọ́n bí ẹni 1999 ni wọ́n bí ẹni 1998 ni wọ́n bí after MK Abiola election ní 1993 ni ọ̀wọ́ ṣẹ̀ bí ẹ lánàá ní tó bá mú ẹ máa gbọ́ program yìí máa bí rẹ pé ṣé economy ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣó ń grow. Mo kí Mr. Ayọ̀ Alabi wọ́n ní Nigeria is a useless country in the world. Dexy Phillips says Okeyamopo mountain in Ibeti. We have a lot of opportunities, but the question is, àwọn èèyàn rò pé àwa Nigerians that travel táwọn wálé ní tourist. No! Tourist máa ra ticket, ó máa book hotel. Àwa holiday 10 days, a holiday 3 days, a holiday 1 week, a dẹ̀ máa padà bọ̀. Ìbí tó bá wá rí pé ìlú yìí máa dákẹ́, ó lè apply for resident permit. Ṣèbí nǹkan táwa náà lọ ń ṣe láàbọ̀dì nìyẹn. Ṣèbí visa tó gbé gbogbo adé ní tó visa tó gbé mi dé UK kan ni mo fi gba ìwé nísìnà. Ìbébi náà ni mo dé ni mo rẹ̀ ni mo lọ́mọ́ because mo ti rí opportunity ní bíbá. And this is what we are saying to our people that until tá a bá lè kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà la máa control immigration wa la máa lè control so many things, but for now you cannot stop anybody moving around in Nigeria because they are still Nigerians. Let's continue. Dominican Republic has 8 international airports. Oh my God. You have to be saying when the government is not ready to maintain their state resources, only to think of how they will take government money into their pocket. Dominica, a country of less than 10 million, has 8 international airports serving 60 destinations. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá lọ wo airport ti Dominican Republic yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo Dominica. Àwọn là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ilé lórí, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo airport wọn. Ṣó mọ̀ pé ó jẹ́ kí airport wà ní Ondo State, ó jẹ́ kí airport wà ní Ọ̀yọ́ State, tó jẹ́ international airport ni o. Torí ẹni tó wà ní Ọ̀yọ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe máa lọ sí Lagos State kó lọ board the plane tó fẹ́ travel lọ sí America, ó fẹ́ travel lọ sí Egypt, ó fẹ́ sáré lọ sí Greece, ó fẹ́ lọ Dubai. Ẹni tó wà l'Ondo State àbí ṣé àbí ìyá mi gbẹ́mi lékè ṣé èèyàn lè travel láti Ondo sáré lọ sí maybe South Africa. Ṣé mo lè board the plane nínú Ondo State lénìí pẹ̀lú bá a ṣe ń sọ pé Ondo a ní resources o. Ṣé èèyàn lè board the plane? Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé o. Ṣé Ondo ní airport? Probably they have one, but ṣé èèyàn lè board the plane Ondo State airport? Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Video ni mo need. Àkúrẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo. Okay, ìyá mi comfort ni is just a local airport, so that means mo lè travel láti Ondo lọ sí bàbá wa kọ́lódé àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa, bàbá Kúmóyè kan ní lórí private jet wọn. Daddy welcome, Daddy G welcome to Àkúrẹ́. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà, ẹ káàbọ̀, we love you. Wọ́n ti dé sí local airport wa. Bí wọ́n ní program, wọ́n ní crusade. Ẹ̀wọ̀ airport yẹn. Èyàn máa wo bàbá yẹn, ẹ ṣáà máa surroundings ní kẹ́yìn máa wo. Surrounding ní kẹ́ máa wo. With red carpet, ẹ ṣáà máa wo surroundings yẹn. Kò ń ṣe pé ànílẹ̀ yẹn o, at least this is a local airport. But kí ló dé tí wọ́n transform local airport yìí cause of the standard kí àwọn èèyàn máa dé Ondo State láti wá wo báwo l'Ondo ṣe rí. Mo kí àwọn ọmọlára ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́mì. Ẹ wo lẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ ṣáà máa wo, ẹ máa wo dádì Kúmóyè o, àwọn kan ní fẹ́ ká wo, ẹ máa wo environment yẹn. And this is meant to be an airport. Ẹ wo airport ló ṣe rí. This is Ondo State. Ondo the second largest bitumen. Àbí àwọn kan lè ti máa sọ. Ẹ wo lẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀yẹn ṣáà máa wo surroundings. Airpiece ló gbé bàbá wa nìyàn ní. Ẹ ṣáà wò, ẹ máa wò tẹ́rí, ẹ ṣáà máa wò. Wọ́n kí bàbá, àwọn èèyàn kí bàbá, ó yá dádì ń bọ̀, ẹ kúrò jù, ẹ ká ṣe fídíò dádì, ẹ ṣe kí dádì wọlé. Welcome dádì, welcome to Akure local airport. A ní culture ẹ̀rí lórí ìkúnlẹ̀, gba blessing ẹ, ti gba blessing. Dádì Kúmóyè, we love you dádì. Welcome to Ondo Akure airport. grandma ẹ ti jí ẹ káàbọ̀ yàrá kan fọ̀ bá ṣe ń ṣe lóògùn àjọ ń ṣe lọ́sàn-án. Dáàdi ẹ má dáàdi ẹ ra tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ careful dáàdi o ẹ yọra máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ dáàdi arrival arrival airport ẹ jẹ́ kí dáàdi kọjá. Welcome daddy. Welcome daddy. Welcome daddy. Daddy ẹ káàbọ̀ daddy mi ò kí daddy ẹ káàbọ̀. Àrí much of airport daddy nìkan la kàn rí ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ bí a lè rí Ondo airport. Suspect Yahoo thugs invade Akure airport ìyẹn ní last year. Mo wọ another one tá tún lè lò. You see, even the airport kò ní website. Ṣèbó yẹ kí Ondo state airport yìí local airport ṣèbó yẹ kó ní website. Ṣèbó yẹ kó ní website pé tí bá fẹ́ book nísìnyàn. Baba Ayawa ní Akure airport has been since Baba Jasin government and no update, no development lé lórí. Kódà mo rí fídíò mo wá fídíò tá a lè lò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. I'm finding it very difficult. Lè lo image because anybody can create anything. Alright, ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wo. Moment Tinubu landed in Akure. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ilé ìdí àárín kankan. Nígbà tó ń ṣe campaign lè máa jẹ́. Okay? Kí fídíò sí ni. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. My name is Olami Koiki. Ilé yìí pẹ́ kó tó load. Lóde. Kó má lọ break a transmission lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ilé. Nígbà tí Tinubu land. Jagaban wà ní àwọn àti ẹni private jet òyìnbó ló ń wọ ẹni Jagaban ó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá drive ẹni tí bá ní engineer tó jẹ́ òyìnbó ó tún ṣe ń jẹ́ káwọn Lebanese àbáwọn ló ń drive ẹ̀ ṣèbí pilot ẹ̀ ló wọ white àbí mò ń ṣe mistake ni so kò sí ọmọ Yorùbá tó lè máa wá Jagaban lórí private jet ẹ máa tanra yín oh my airport wa ò ní website Koiki èlò ló fi ń ṣe website $99 ṣé kò jẹ́ kí Ondo local government airport ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá local airport wa níbí báyìí ẹ fún mi ní local airport kí n má jẹ́ pé mi mú kọ̀fẹ́ mú kan ẹ̀yin tájọ wà ní UK ẹ fún mi ní one local airport ẹ kàn fún mi ní one local airport a ti ń padà sọ Lavera ẹ mọ̀ wá sometimes we just move a little bit. Sunshine Stay, Sunshine. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo fídíò Tinubu yẹn tán. Bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi ní wọ́n ní kí n lọ wo City Airport. So tí bá fẹ́ book ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo City Airport. City Airport London. Ẹ wo website. The first thing tó kọ́kọ́ jáde nìyẹn. That is the website of the City Airport. And it tells you everything you need to know about the website. Departure and arrival. Ẹ jẹ́ ká click lórí departure. Níbo ni mò ń lọ ó tún sọ gbogbo flight tó fẹ́ dé ẹ ṣe gan ìyá mi comfort we're using City Airport ó ti sọ fún mi pé by 12:56 ní ènìjọ́ Friday Rotterdam flight kan wà BA 445 time 12:45 actual 12:56 gate 6 finish boarding àwọn tó ń depart nìyẹn àwọn tó fẹ́ dé arrival ó tún máa sọ fún mi. So kémi tó kúrò nínú ilé mi tó bá jẹ́ pé mò ń retí mo rí ìyá mi Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀ if I was meant to be expecting her from Dublin lórí flight kan màá mọ time tí mo fẹ́ kúrò nínú ilé mi màá dé lè sọ time tí màá dé airport so that ìjọba àwọn kan àti tètè páàkì sínú airport torí ká má bàa sanwó tó pọ̀ àwọn irú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà tó máa ń gbé mọ́tò lọ sí airport ṣé rí gbogbo kinní tà ń sọ it is doable but the problem is as long as we are still in that big country that you think is Nigeria. St. Lucia is a country and there are less than 200,000. Let's take on Mr. Majek here. And when we talk, not that we hate our Yoruba people, politicians precisely, but they are holding us backwards. Because this is meant to be only Tinubu now, and Tinubu, after Tinubu, probably how many people, how many flights ló ń jáde ní local airport yẹn tó ń gbé yín lọ sí another airport locally. And when you go and ask questions, people say, no, shut up. Hey, Jagaban. Hey, the private jet. kí ló ń sọ tí gbogbo wọn máa sọ. So that means that as Ondo a sunshine city or a sunshine state rather, we cannot get, okay, this is when Akeredolu was saying in 2017, the first airpiece Lagos to Akure touchdown. Okay, congratulations, Aketi. The video is not coming out. Hey, Aketi Baba. Okay, the video. Airpiece Lagos, Monday 10 a.m. to 10:40, Wednesday 10 a.m. Ṣẹ́rí reason tí kò ṣe sí busy route lọ sí Ondo ni pé because kò sí economy activities tó lọ l'Ondo State. All the economy activities has been pumped to, so this is what it looks like, definitely I'm a top notch, but let's just, leave it as it is. So now let's go back, briefly, quickly, back to our aloe vera. Because mo fẹ́ can't get lost in the program. Mo fẹ́ keep mind wa wà nínú aloe vera. So now we're gonna play this video for just while the video is playing. I'm going to how long the video? Okay, this one is 2 minutes. I think I have another one that is a bit more than that. I understand that let's just we've talked about Dominican Republic. Why táwọn ṣe ní 8 international airport? Tí Ondo State tó ní 1 local airport, but that local airport is not functioning properly. It's because there is not enough economic activities tó lọ nínú Ondo State. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé Ondo State ò lè ní economic activities, but it is not being prepared for that such of economic activities. Kí ni flight okay, ṣé flight kan máa gbéra láti South Africa, a máa lọ empty, a lọ land sí Ondo State. Kí ló fẹ́ mú ní Ondo State? Ẹ ṣe gan ni Mr. Jimmy. What do you Mr. Yami Bisini? Only people that has private jets use those airports. There's another local airport at Ibadan. Mori yẹn náà tí Makinde ṣe open láìpẹ́. But cherry reason tí Ondo airport tí à ń lò as our case study. Ẹ ṣe gan ni Yami Comfort. Mo rọ́wọ́ yín náà ní àná as usual. And those of you that continue, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun and the rest of it. Cherry, the Ondo State is meant to be a 24 hours economy. Kí ni mo mean by that? Ó jẹ́ kí àwọn packaging kan máa kúrò nínú Ondo State tó máa fi air cargo gbé tó máa lọ sí other African countries, and that is talking about the aloe vera. So mo fẹ́ ká fi aloe vera yẹn ṣe example pé Ondo State, èlò ni Ondo State gbọ́dọ̀ máa generate fún wa from aloe vera? Maybe $500 million, $1 billion naira. Ó jẹ́ kí Ondo State lè generate owó fún wa pẹ̀lú aloe vera, kí governor Ondo State àti tó wà níbẹ̀ nísì àti tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ wá máa sọ pé okay, we need 5 aircraft and we can guarantee that bí aircraft ṣe ń ṣe tóbi tó a máa filẹ̀ pa pẹ̀lú aloe vera tí ẹ máa lọ bá wa tà ní African countries. Moses Olaniran, I thought of this topic over 22 years ago. So this is a common discussion. It is indeed Yoruba nation is the only solution. We are asking the question. We're not fighting anybody. If you want to come and defend Nigeria, when I open my phone line, please come and defend Nigeria and come and tell me the same problem that everybody come and talk about is about leadership problem, is about leadership, we don't have the right leaders. It's because we are not in the right system. We are not in the right country. The topic today, Friday, the 31st of March, the end of the month. Tomorrow is April Fool. So a lot of things is going to pop up tomorrow. So prepare your mind. Don't believe everything that comes up on the social media tomorrow. April Fool is tomorrow, okay? So that in case the back or the news, it could be April Fool, and by the night, it does dissolve. You are right, my brother. And they say Ondo State. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ìyá mi, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀yin àbúrò mi, ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ondo State ó jẹ́ kó máa fún wa ní 24 hours economy. Kò jẹ́ kí ẹ máa sùn nínú Ondo State. Báwọn kan ṣe ń sùn ó jẹ́ káwọn kan máa ṣe night shift by selling aloe vera to African countries. Kàmá ìtú sọ nǹkan mi ò mọ nǹkan bí tàbí fèsà but lórí aloe vera tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ because a ti gbà pé aloe vera is $13 billion industry in the world. èèlò ni Ondo state náà lè fi generate ṣebí a ní ilẹ̀ náà Ondo state a ní àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ní apá tó ní ọwọ́ èyí tó bá ní disability gan ẹ fi síbi tó ń kọ́ máa jókòó sórí kọ̀ǹpútà as long as tó bá lè fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ pẹ́sẹ̀ ló rọ ìtí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà bá rọ ó jẹ́ kí ẹsẹ̀ yẹn lè ṣe kankan ó jẹ́ kí ojú lè máa bá kọ̀ǹpútà sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa múfù kan báyìí kó máa múfù kan báyìí technology ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ rántí pé mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ rántí àwọn program tá a ṣe ní few days ago dynamic ẹ rántí àwọn kí ni ṣe global dynamic kí láwọn yẹn tẹ̀ ń jẹ́ dynamic kìíní kan dynamic gbọ́ kí lórúkọ wọn again náà mo lè lọ sórí history mi robot ó máa gbé jáde nothing but get it ẹ rántí organization yẹn Boston Dynamic now ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ohun tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìfi ṣe nísìn ó fi ń rán robot níṣẹ́ so bá ṣe máa lo human power àti human resources gbogbo àwọn aráàlú tó ríṣẹ́ tẹkàn rìn káàkiri tẹ́ ń rìn bí ìgbóná tẹ́ rí kankan ṣe tẹ́ ń jẹra yín lẹ́sẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kí Ondo state governor sọ Ondo state di 24 hours economy àwa tí wàá lo a bit of technology ẹ jẹ́ ká wo technology.
Forgot my tools again.
ó ń rán rọ́bọ̀tì yẹn níṣẹ́ látòrí tábìlẹ̀tì ẹ máa wo tí rọ́bọ̀tì máa ṣe nísìn rọ́bọ̀tì fi ṣiṣẹ́ èyí tí bàbá yẹn máa fi sọ̀kalẹ̀ wá sísàlẹ̀ ó ti ń rán rọ́bọ̀tì níṣẹ́ because kò fẹ́ strain ara ẹ̀ that is where technology is going mo sọ fún yín pé lórí platform wa education tó máa là wá lóye òun àwọn tó dání. Show off. Robot is show off. Oh, show off. Ṣé wọ́n náà ti rí? Now, ìwọ wá ń wo Ondo state. Ìwọ ọmọ Ondo state. Ó jẹ́ kí Gọ́vnà Akérédolú máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn state tó kù náà máa lé òun mú in terms of development. But ó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí airport. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún fún yín ní another one. Wọ́n tẹ̀sẹ̀ post eléyìí ní 2 days ago. Paris underground spot inspect transportation infrastructure ìyẹn robot fẹ́ inspect infrastructure Koiki Media bringing the world closer to your doorstep. ìyá mi tún sọ pé there is a lot of cocoa too in Ondo state àníkà má tẹ̀ tí sọ̀rọ̀ cocoa ìyá mi ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ aloe vera a máa mú plant ẹ̀ jáde fún yín nísìnyí a máa wo fídíò ẹ̀ mo kàn sí yí àbàrà bí ẹ̀ṣọ́ níwò nímọ̀ ni mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ wá dé èèyàn kan ní TB Joshua was awarded Dominican Republic highest national award in 2017 during his crusade. He was the first and the only foreigner accorded the honor. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Taiwo for that information. Nigeria is big, is useless, is hopeless. And Yoruba people and Nigerians are thinking that one day Nigeria will be smart and we will have this kind of technology.
RTP Group is the third largest public transport operator in the world. We're very famous for the Paris public transport system.
Ṣẹ́rí tó bá sọ pé innovation, a ní a lot of Yoruba people, a lot of Igbo people, even a lot of Hausa people, Kanuri, Edo, Bende, whatever, even those that disagree. There's a lot of people that can Mukebe Walata. Benny, your daughter has artificial intelligent AI controlling Alexa with TV and her room light. Walata ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Innovation. Moki Mr. Farr. Kingsley, good afternoon. Innovation. We must start thinking of that innovation. But we can't think about it when we are still in Nigeria and Ondo State. I mean, how much does it cost Ondo State governor to enforce that a website that is operating that local airport and then it start building up slowly? How much does it cost? All Ondo State government is nothing less than 10 people to feed in data, just as we saw with the city airport. àwọn kan ló ń feed data yẹn sínú ẹ flight máa dé flight máa lọ it is part of the technology. I can buy a ticket from there. I can decide níbo mo fẹ́ lọ tí bá ní mo fẹ́ lọ sí mo fẹ́ sáré dé Manchester mo fẹ́ lọ kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà wọ́n ti ní kí n wá ní weekend àwọn ọlọ́mọ sanwó ẹ̀ o. Let's say if I'm traveling to Manchester, I go on their website. I want to depart today. No, I want to depart. Wow. For me in April. Okay, I want to depart tomorrow. Is a return. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ padà torí pé àwọn tèmi retí mi ní London. So máa padà ní ìjọ Monday. So I'm now trying to book a ticket. Okay? I don't need any 419 to come and tell me how to book a ticket. Moment so. You know. Good. Okay. Kì í sọ pé mi àti Wàlátà lájọ máa lọ. Wàlátà máa sanwó tiẹ̀. Wọ́n máa sanwó tèmi ní ẹ̀ma kó celebrity the public figure. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ máa sanwó ticket. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ló máa ra ticket yẹn. Now we find a flight. Manchester, please enter the city. Okay. Manchester City. Political from Manchester. Please enter a valid destination. London City to Manchester. Manchester no landlocked. Little be destination. Why is the destination not coming out? All right. Bí a kò fẹ́ kí n lọ Manchester, ẹ jẹ́ lọ Dublin. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi má bínú, kò fẹ́ kí n wá sọ́dọ̀ yín. Kí ló dé tó ń ṣe jàbàjàbà tẹ́lẹ̀ bí a padà sí Manchester? Sometimes there's always a glitch as well because we should okay mímú type ẹ̀ dáadáa Manchester. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ nísìn. Kí ló dé? Nígbà tó ń ṣe pé Ondo State ni mo bá dé. Ó ní we are sorry kò rí flight ticket. Kí ló dé change search. Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ẹ fẹ́ kí n lọ Dublin ni. Níbo ni ká lọ? Ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹrẹ́ lọ sí ẹ jẹ́ lọ bá bàbá mi Kẹ́hìndé ní Italy, Milan. Depart on the 1st. But we fẹ́ return ní ìjọ Monday. Ọmọ mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní London. Let's see. Okay. Is having problem. Is it because of what? We must find a flight. All right, let's do something. Let's amend it again. I'm just going to click a flight in it. Okay, what am I doing wrong? No. Return on the 4th. London City. Yeah. We are sorry we couldn't find a flight. Try removing some of the filter. There goes a flight, Latibe. So there's definitely a problem flying out from there. So there's a problem getting a flight out. All right, I'm not sure why. Let's extend it again. There's definitely a problem, but we have an idea what I'm talking about. It's just that I don't know why there's no flight. Maybe there's no flight from there. I don't know why. Not sure. It could be any reason, but definitely it seems that there is no flight from there. I don't know. So let's go back to the page, their full page again. City, London City Airport. All right, let's go and try another airport, a local airport. Airport will not suffer me like on can try. Nigeria, I think I saw an airport there. Luton, yeah, Luton. Luton Airport. That's another local airport on the M1. And all this that I show you is just 10 people on need. Come feed information there. So let's say, can I book a flight from here? Yeah. Should also be able to book a flight. And there's some special destination down for man law. So let's say Spain. No. Italy. There might be no way I think that back a little bit. I want to get it right here. Malaga. EasyJet. Okay. Schedule at 6:15. Okay, I think these are flights that are coming through. Probably not flights that are going. Search for your flights. All right. Anyway, I don't know. Our flights don't know book. We have an idea what we're saying anyway. So let's leave that. Let's come back to this innovation. Sherry, Ondo State by now, ó yẹ kó fún challenge sí gbogbo àwọn tó wà lóńdó tó jẹ́ ọmọ Ondo State pé ta ló lè mú innovation kan wá. But problem tó máa ní ni pé téèyàn kan bá náà ní innovation, governor máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, commissioner máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. And going back to our real conversation, which is the aloe vera, let's now watch this video and then compare pé ṣé Ondo State náà lè ṣe something similar to this extent or not. Our aloe vera field in Dominican Republic, forever living UK and Ireland. Let's watch this. Now, kí la kọ́kọ́ rí níbí báyìí nísìn, a rí ilẹ̀. Ilẹ̀, we can see vast amount of land. You need the land. Okay, City Airport to Amsterdam. We come back to that later because one reason is why we're having problem booking a flight there. There we can book a flight in there to the Koko Ikimidiani. Ṣé a ní ilẹ̀ l'Ondo State is the first question. Yeah, it depends on the destination. I think each of those airports has their own special destination. You come from Manchester State, but it's okay anyway. Actually, got Mr. Tony Ages. Ṣé a ní ilẹ̀? City Airport is a business purpose. Okay, actually got me. Ṣé a ní ilẹ̀ ní Ondo State? We all know that we have a land. Ṣé a lè gbin aloe vera? Yes. Ṣé a lè transform aloe vera sí investment fún àwọn ará Ondo State àti people that are selling out? That is what we are discussing right now. Dominican Republic is a small island, but they are doing very well when it comes to the aloe vera. So we are now in the full conversation of gbogbo parabolate àti lọ látàárọ̀. Dominican Republic is less than 10 million, but they are making headway from every fact that gbé jáde láti how many hours now? I think probably we should be close to almost 2.5 hours. My question to the Nigerians, would you prefer to live in Dominican Republic that is 10 million as living in Nigeria of 200 million? Which one will you prefer? And people are confirming, Yawa Comfort, Ologunja, and yes, there is land. But kí ló dé tí a rí ilẹ̀ yẹn fi gbin aloe vera? Let's watch the video. Now, in terms of I don't even need their own music because only my sorrow. This is the planting of this aloe vera. Remember that aloe vera is about $13 billion US. Kò sí nǹkan tí ó come easy in anything in life. Èèyàn máa gbìyànjú. Àti ìgbà kọ́ so ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pẹ́ ṣe sùúrù. Èèyàn máa gbìyànjú. Kí ló dé tí gọ́vnà Akérédolú ò ṣe sọ pé àwọn ilẹ̀ tó kò wà tí àárín kankan fi ṣe nínú Ondo State and local airports wa tó busy. Ìyá mi Bísí Mákànjọ́ ọlọ́tẹ̀ lọ sẹ́yìn wọ́n ní I would prefer Dominican Republic. How many people would prefer Dominican Republic or Nigeria? Mo kí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n mi Ọlárẹ̀wájú Arówólò. Èèyàn mélòó ló máa prefer if you are given an opportunity today listening to this program, the process is what we are watching right now. I don't need their audio. So this is a process of the planting of these aloe vera. We have the land, we have the weather, the same weather tó wà ní Dominican Republic, not like ní Ondo State. The question now is, kí ló dé tí àwọn olóṣèlú tiwa tí wọ́n ń darí wa ẹ wo ilẹ̀ yẹn bó ṣe lọ? And look at the process now. And look at how the process gradually àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ employ ní Dominican Republic. Mr. Deji sọ pé I will prefer Dominican. Process aloe vera òun lẹ̀ ń wò lọ́wọ́ nísìn gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Yẹ́n pé wọ́n lè dùn. And you ask yourself, kí nìdí tí àwọn olóṣèlú tiwa tó jẹ́ ti Yorùbá? Kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ ká rí àṣeyọrí ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? Gbogbo tó ń ṣe nísìn, ṣe rí àwọn máṣíìnì yẹn tó bá ní fault, àwọn ọ̀kan ló tún máa wá dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ because process yẹn ò gbọ́dọ̀ stop. It has to be continuity because wọ́n ní di aloe vera ní gbogbo àgbáyé, àwọn ọ̀kan dẹ̀ ní aloe vera yẹn tó fẹ́ tà. Mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí wa látà. This is the aloe vera in making. This ẹ wo tó ń ti ń jáde láàrin. Ṣé are we not thinking that how much does it cost to set up this kind of plant in Ondo State, in all the local government in Ondo State, 18 local government? And then we can then start sending every local government to bring. You can't book a ticket from the airport. It is only departure and arrival destination information you can get from London City Airport. No flight from City Airport. Okay. Ashiri Walata. Book it. Now, we've watched a little bit of that. There's another one that I want us to watch again. My question to Yoruba people is, why should we? This is another one there. Eleni, how 1.5 million aloe vera leaves are harvested a week? Ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ mẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n harvest 1.5 million of aloe vera leaf. Mélòó lẹ fi pa wà lè harvest ní Ondo State ní every week? Why is it that our politicians are making us think that we are still living in the dark age? Honey, I prefer Nigeria. Okay, that's fine. That is your choice for preferring Nigeria. But Nigeria is not going to give you the peace and the hope that you're looking for. And you all know that. I don't know how old you are. So if you say you prefer Nigeria, the question you should ask yourself is, have you gained anything in Nigeria in the last how many years you've been alive? We can't live in denial. I would rather want us to come out of a big country called Nigeria and get Nigeria to be smaller in countries, Yoruba nation, Arewa nation, Edo nation, Biafra nation. But so many people are still hoping for the big country that is just as big as nothing. Very, very depressing country. But our people are having hope that one day the dream Nigeria will come true. Let's watch the next video in just about a few minutes after this advert. Moki Yawa and welcome to the program. This is Koiki Media Live, and it's your educational program that discuss everything and break it down in a way that you will understand. A good
knife.
Diariamente tenemos que fletear alrededor de 3.000 a 3.500 pencas cada empleado.
And lots of plants. It takes about 20 aloe leaves to make just 1 gallon of aloe vera juice. But some aloe products have been found to contain no aloe at all.
It's so easy to put out a fake aloe product. So there are all kinds of synthetic gels.
Did you see the price of what these things are costing?
To put out a fake aloe product. So there are.
Did you see that? Can you see the price? $10.99, £8, $5.99. They are not cheap, and that is why it's a $13 billion project. So if Nigeria was truly working, there are so many opportunities, but they've removed those opportunities purposely, because the moment you start understanding everything, then you are not going to be running after the politicians anymore. Politics is not the money. It is a system that needs to work that would then allow people to become billionaire, and then you can get taxed, whether you are working as a dentist earning, £80,000, the UK government will make sure that you are paying heavy tax on that. Whether you're just a layman that is making £12,000, it's not enough, so the UK government will top it up with another £3,000. So it is different level. But it is about the enabling environment that Nigeria has never provided in the last 63 years. Nigeria has dragged us backwards. Not that we don't have the human resources, but we are locked in a society and we are all called Nigerians, knowing fully well that Nigeria is not progressing. And that is why some people can steal so much money within Nigeria. And today, you are struggling. Let's go back.
There are all kinds of synthetic gels.
So how are real aloe vera products made? And can we spot the legit stuff in a $625 million industry?
$625 million industry. Nínú ẹ̀ náà làwọn kan tó ń ṣe fake. But àwọn ò ní láti ṣe fake. We don't Mr. Jibade. We don't have to do fake aloe vera in Yoruba land. We have the land, we have the manpower, we have people that are moving around every day that are not doing anything. We have Yoruba people in 18 local government in Ondo State. Our local airport is not functioning because there's nothing activity kankan tó ń lọ nínú ẹ̀. Nobody's coming into Ondo State. Only when Akeredolu wants to fly out with his helicopter that is booking. I don't know whether he has his own helicopter for the state. So they have a helicopter that can pick Akeredolu right from the airport and then take him down to Abuja. He stays there for the weekend, take him to Lagos State. He can go to Germany and then get a treatment in Germany. Once again, a very, very good morning and welcome to the program. Aloe vera can make our people in Yoruba land to at least, at least you can have what we call a bit of income plus all the other extras. It is a plant. It's just a plant. Since we have the land, we have the weather, all they need to now set up is set up the mechanism that allows us to produce that aloe vera to be used for the next stage, which is what we are watching right now. Kótó di pé aloe vera máa dé store don ta ní $9.99, $8.99, $10.99. There must be a process, and that process can actually keep the people of 18 local government in Ondo State to be tapping into an industry that is worth $625 million. But today, we go to Ondo State, just as all the Yoruba land. Everybody saying, hey, Ati Dibotonisi. Now, Dibotonisi. Every one of them is expecting the same Olori Buruku and all these 419 Barawo politicians to come back into your community and then come and give you some peanut. Àwẹ̀ ti dé nísìn. Ẹ̀rọ báàgì ráìsì fún wọn, àwọn tẹ́bí ń pa. And they start sharing rice, wọ́n fi gàrí díẹ̀ sí. Tí Ramadan bá tán, wá fún àwọn grandmother wá gbáṣọ sí lọ́rùn, ẹ̀yin youth. So, but when we can have a system that keeps us going for a very long time. Let's go back to the video again. I'm going to stand up while the video continue. Just for the video is about 9 minutes. I need to do something at the back end, and then we're going to come back. I'm going to mute my mic. We're still live. When I come back after this, we can then open our phone line, and you can also add your own, few contribution apart from the one that you've been writing on the comment section. Kingsley also say, even avocado Yoruba land could bring them multi-billion-dollar business on international trade. Yoruba nation is the only hope. It's not about the bigger the country. This country we are using as our iMac, as our example, as our, showcase, is not even up to Lagos State. Dominican Republic is just under 11 million in population. And they are already tapping into one of the most important, valuable products in the world, which is called aloe vera. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé until ó bá ń tà lágbàáyé ni ó jẹ́ káwa náà máa innovate ní lórí? While we have all these opportunities waiting, but people are still pushing the narrative of they want Nigeria. Yet, we've got how many governors in Ondo State, and none of them can upgrade the Akure local airport, at least to some standard. Why? Because there's no activities. Election is finished now. Nobody's coming to Ondo State, apart from your governor and some probably maybe, àwọn tó ní ìfọ̀n tó lè kanná, like Baba Kumuyi comes with his private jet, Afe Babalola that was able to donate 10 million pounds to King's College, and some few Yoruba millionaires or billionaires in Ondo State that have the means to hire a chopper, helicopter. They get an helicopter to get them into Ondo State because they just want to come and see something and they're out quickly. And those that are just the layman travel miles of traffic in a system to get to Ondo State from any other part of Yoruba land. If the economic part of Ondo State today was working 24 hours, because for you to have a kind of aloe vera system in Ondo State, it's going to be 24 hours. Some will work morning shift, afternoon shift, and some will work the night shift. And that will keep your airport very busy because there will be flights coming in, they will load the aircraft, and they take it out, they come again. Even if it's just that alone, it could bring a lot of revenue. But today, you as Ondo indigene, you are not in support of Yoruba nation. And if a Yoruba nation, ìyá máa jẹ yín dáadáa. Mo sọ fún yín, ó bá máa gbàdúrà lójoojúmọ́, ó lè ṣoríire nínú Nàìjíríà because wọ́n ti mú ògo yín, wọ́n ti gbé sí ọwọ́ ara wọn. So we're going to continue with the video. My own image is going to go off for a few seconds, but I'm going to come back and we'll continue with the conversation.
We visited the largest aloe farm in the world to find out. Universal Aloe's farm covers 5,000 acres here in the Dominican Republic. While there are hundreds of types of aloe plants, this farm chose Aloe barbadensis Miller because it has 20 amino acids,
minerals, vitamins, carbohydrates, hormones, and other bioactive substances.
Once the baby plants are in the ground, it takes about 8 months for them to mature. About 750 people harvest these fields. They're dispatched in groups, harvesting section by section.
Siempre uno le quita la penca que están llenas y uno la corta y le quita la punta, le quita las espinas. En la parte de abajo es en el tronco, como digamos. O sea, le cortamos las pencas maduras, yo la agarro penca por penca para no maltratar la mata, la que va a quedar.
The cut leaves won't grow back, but the plants will grow new ones. It will take them about a week to harvest just this one area.
La caloría, el sol es demasiado fuerte, porque es lo difícil de este trabajo, pero uno ya está acostumbrado a aguantarlo, porque son cosas que uno lo necesita.
One by one, workers pick up all the harvested leaves and toss them into a truck. Those leaves head to a processing plant 2 miles up the road.
Aquí llega diariamente 260,000 libras de pencas frescas, como le expliqué en la finca. Y eso es convertido diariamente en 20,000 galones de jugo fresco para exportación. El proceso se inicia con el lavado y desinfección de la planta.
The leaves go through a bath of chlorinated salt water to kill off any little critters from the field that may be hanging around. Then they get trimmed.
Se remueven junto con la cabeza y la cola para que la penca quede en situación de poder ser extraído el filete en el área de fileteado. Y luego se da un segundo lavado.
This jiggly fillet is the gel inside the aloe leaf. That's what's used in real aloe vera juice, gel, or skincare products.
Nosotros utilizamos la mano de obra humana para sacar el filete de la hoja de aloe vera.
To do it, they need a really good knife.
Yo lo apodo el rayo, porque cuando yo lo cojo, yo siento que voy rapidísimo con él. Ella sí trabajó solo por mí.
They might make it look easy, but filleting takes precision.
También tiene que estar exactamente en el punto para poder sacar el cristal de la aloe bien y perfecto. Mayormente hay mucha diferencia. Cuando viene la sábila grande se siente bien porque uno rinde más, pero cuando viene la sábila pequeña, uno pasa mucho trabajo para filetearla y se siente como débil, se le va el deseo a uno de trabajar.
And they have to move fast, filleting 3,500 leaves a day.
Los fileteros más rápidos somos muchos y a veces nos ponemos a echar competencia para saber mayormente cuál es más rápido y somos muchos los más rápidos que hay.
Many aloe companies use machines for filleting.
El proceso de producción que llevamos a cabo es muy artesanal. Alrededor del 80% de todo nuestro proceso es manual, porque hay mucho menos desperdicio y porque la planta nuestra, la hoja es muy irregular en su morfología.
The leftover leaf bits go back out into the field as compost, and the buckets of fillets, those get weighed, then poured onto this big table. Workers here will inspect them for any leftover leaf bits, which they'll then slice off. Once it's all clear, the fillets head to the shredder, which grinds them into a pure aloe gel.
Y desde aquí pasan hacia estos serpentines de pasteurizado o UHT. Se eliminan cualquier tipo de impurezas y de bacterias que pudieran tener el jugo.
At this point, ascorbic acid is added to extend the shelf life.
Nuestro producto es 99.9% aloe vera puro y el otro 0.1% es ácido ascórbico.
The gel flows into this spill-proof bag.
Estas dos cabezas robóticas son las que se encargan de coger la tapa de la funda metalizada, abrirla, llenar la funda y cerrarla automáticamente sin que haya ningún contacto con el medio ambiente.
This bag is then vacuum sealed and put into a bigger metal box. The whole process from leaf to this container takes only about 3 hours. But before this shipment can leave the factory, its contents have to be tested for quality assurance.
Are you a professional looking to immigrate legally to
Alrededor de 20-25 muestras diariamente.
Hay un análisis que es el físico-químico. En el físico-químico analizamos lo que es el pH, la viscosidad, la parte de color, textura y todo lo concerniente a la apariencia del jugo como tal.
Me toma alrededor de 1 hora hacer este tipo de análisis.
Only when a container passes the lab tests can it be released for shipment. These ones are bound for Rotterdam in the Netherlands. There, the gel will be pumped into bottles for forever living products. But not every bottle of aloe is made like this. In 2015, ConsumerLab.com tested 10 aloe products for ingredients.
Half of them failed our tests.
A 2016 Bloomberg investigation found that Walmart, CVS, and Target's aloe products contain no evidence of aloe at all.
It's so easy to put out a fake aloe product. So there are all kinds of synthetic gels. Often you'll see the word like carbomer is a synthetic gel. And if you see a clear gel, you have no idea if it's really aloe or carbomer.
Most aloe products aren't closely regulated by the FDA. That's because they're considered supplements or cosmetics, not drugs. So a product can say it contains aloe, but it could mean a range of things. It really does contain aloe fillet, or it's the whole leaf ground up, and not just that inner fillet. Or it's a synthetic gel, and there's actually no aloe, which won't hurt you, but doesn't have any of the supposed benefits of aloe.
There's not a lot of regulation or oversight of aloe products.
It's also hard to regulate because aloe grows naturally, all over the Americas. And its gel has been used for thousands of years to heal burns and reduce inflammation.
The challenge is translating that history to our current rigorous medical examination.
Another problem is there isn't clear scientific proof of aloe's healing powers. Some studies have shown it helps soothe burns and speed up healing, while others show no effect on burns.
So it's not that aloe doesn't help. The evidence isn't there right now.
The outer rind of the leaf has been found to have a laxative compound called aloin. One study found that it caused cancer in rats, while another found it helped with constipation. But the FDA has banned aloe from being sold as an over-the-counter laxative drug.
There's no patent on aloe, and so there isn't a lot of incentive for companies to be putting lots of money into clinical studies.
They don't really need to do those studies to get these products on the shelf.
Still, consumers worldwide are flocking to aloe as they embrace more natural products. Universal Aloe saw a 30% increase in demand in 2020. As consumers navigate this growing market, how can we identify the products made with real aloe vera? Well, Todd says it's actually really tricky, but he did have a few suggestions. First, you should always check the ingredient list.
You want to see aloe, you want to see its first. You really need to be super careful on the wording, because if it just says leaf, it could be any part of the leaf. You could be getting the latex, which you don't want, unless you want a laxative effect.
Look out for tricky wording, like 100% gel. That could mean there is 100% gel, but not all of it is aloe fillet.
So you really need to know what part of the leaf is being made. When they say aloe gel, is it a gel that's made from blending up the whole leaf, or is it truly just pure aloe gel?
Despite these uncertainties, experts don't expect the demand for aloe to dip anytime soon.
Make the leap.
impediment to Yoruba development. It's the impediment to drug development. Without Nigeria, we will be where we are. 162, we are far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We are far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already set to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
It is not in their hands. Because you know what? Power belongs to the people. Anything we want is what we're going to get. Once again, I want to ask this. Do you think this dream, if you don't allow Biafra to go, that zoological republic of Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia, and today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. That's a Somali visa. Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do for us. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
And we are back into the almost the last segment of the conversation, which is where you would also be able to call in now and be able to say whatever you feel from what you've heard. What the background is saying is the macro industry. As you can see there, these are $1 billion industry or $1 million industry. Bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹja tá à ń jẹ tó ń gbé tó bá lọ sínú store. Èmi máa ń láìkì tó bá ní tomato sauce. Bó ṣe ń wá jẹ́ ká padà sẹ́yìn díẹ̀. Sórí bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ lọ sí inú odò tó lọ pa ẹja yẹn. So tó bá wá pa ẹja yẹn dé, wọ́n wá sórí line is open +44 74 0440 5917. Ìyàwó Bísímà Kanjọ́lá ní aloe vera is used for so many things. Àwọn máa ń lò náà fún irun àwọn. A ti kúrò díẹ̀ lórí aloe vera, but orí even before we go, I wanted to see, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo GDP Dominican Republic. Kí ni GDP wọn as of today or maybe last year? GDP. So their GDP is $94.24 billion US dollars. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo GDP Lagos State. Lagos State GDP. So Lagos State GDP, according to what I have here, is about official exchange. Political fund GDP Lagos State. All right, we can go with this one. No, this is about 2016. I need a recent one. I need a current recent one. Lagos generates 30% of Nigerian GDP. Okay, let's look at this one. So Lagos is generating about 120 billion naira. I don't know what that is in dollars, but I'm sure those of you that can convert that back. I'm trying to see if they have it in dollar there. Okay, so Lagos is actually generating 120 billion in naira, whatever that is in the in the dollar. We'll find out in a minute. So Dominican Republic, that is just about half of Lagos State, is giving us 90. So this is Lagos State, 94.24 billion in dollars in Dominican Republic. So part of Inti Onfuani revenue here, aloe vera plus probably maybe their tourism included as well. Now, you as a Yoruba man or Yoruba woman that is saying that we should remain in Nigeria because Nigeria is big for every one of us. Mukia last born. Ìbéèrè tí mo ń béèrè ni pé, if Nigeria is big, why are we not prospering? Kí ló dé tá a ṣoríire nínú Nigeria? Mo kí ìyàwó àmánàmánà. Kí ló dé tí a ṣoríire nínú Nigeria? Because if Lagos was a country of its own, tó ń ṣe pé owó Lagos State wọ́n kó lọ sí gbogbo Nigeria tó ń pín mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́. Lagos today GDP in dollars. All right, so is it 266 billion? The exchange rate 102. I don't know if this one is current anyway. How much is Lagos worth? How much does Lagos contribute to the GDP? All right, Ashatila idea is about roughly 120 billion. 120 billion naira Lagos in generate. Now, a small island like Dominican Republic, population as of 2021, excuse me, is 11.12 million. That is almost half of Lagos State. Owó tó ń make in 2021 is about 94.24 billion US dollars. Major revenue, what is the major, let's see again, Dominican Republic, trade. In 2021, Dominican Republic exported a total of $12.9 billion. making it the number 87 exporter in the world. During the last 5 reported years, the export of Dominican Republic have changed by 2.47 billion from 2016, from 10.4 billion in 2016. Nígbà tó máa fi di 2021, it has gone up to 12.9 billion. So in the span of 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, in 5 years, ní ọdún márùn-ún ní Dominican Republic, their export has gone up with another 2.47 billion. Kí ló ń pè ní export? Torí ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ tó ń pè ní export, okay? Kí ló ń pè ní export? Ẹ mọ̀ pé látàkọ̀ mọ́ ní kí ni Ondo State kí nìkan tí wọ́n export? Apart from ká lọ church, ká dẹ̀ lọ sí mọ́ṣáláṣí. Kí nìkan tí, what is the main definition of export? In global trade, exporting is the process by which companies from one country sell their goods and services to companies or consumers in a different country. Nigeria is a consumer nation. Ẹ kàn consume ni ojoojúmọ́ lẹ́ ń consume. Intercon export nìkan ni ká lọ dá church kí n má dárúkọ any church. Ká lọ dá branch church kan sílẹ̀ ní Europe. Ká lọ dá church kan sí Canada. Ká dá mọ́ṣáláṣí kan sí Central London. Ká bára wa jà níbẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ bí àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe náà ti export jáde nísìn. Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀nà ni export what you sell to other people or countries. That's a layman conversation. So if Lagos is 30% of Nigeria, the GDP of 500 billion, the Lagos state GDP is $150 billion. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, àwọn tí bá mi break it down. So Lagos is generating 150 billion. Ìbéèrè tí wọ́n á bí gbogbo yín ni pé níbo ni $150 billion tí Lagos ń generate ọwọ́ ta ló ń jábọ́ sí? Ṣé ìwọ ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́wọ́ ló ń jábọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ ni àbí Nàìjíríà tí Nàìjíríà wá pín fún àwọn gọ́vùnà ẹ̀ padà tí gọ́vùnà ò lè ṣoríire fún ẹ? Mo ṣe sọ pé ẹ máa jẹra yín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ó ṣèpè. Oríire nínú Nàìjíríà yẹn irọ́ rẹ̀ pa kò lè possible. Because if a country tí kò tó 11 million, Dominican Republic, gbogbo population wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 11 million population, okay? Because àwọn la fi ń ṣe case study lẹ́nu. And GDP wọn is about 94 billion dollars. Whereas Lagos State, Lagos City wa gangan, GDP Lagos is $150 billion. That is a lot of money. Níbo lowó yẹn lọ? Àwọn owó gangan ló ń jẹ owó yẹn. Mr. Damilare and Mr. Koiki, please don't disturb yourself. This country didn't work from day one. We all know already, very wicked and useless country. Èkó tiwa, Èkó tiwa. Ìwọ tí o fẹ́ parẹ́ fún Lagos State, ṣé ò ń jẹ nínú $150 billion Lagos State? Because I saw that during the election, a lot of people were almost like offered by Lagos Mwalowo. I hope you are making something out of the $150 billion tí Lagos will generate for Nigeria out of the 500 billion tí Nigeria make. I can't read the comment properly. Somebody is actually putting a comment there. It says, analysis by Cable Index shows that Lagos State had the highest IGR with 753.3 billion naira, representing 40% of the total IGR in 2021. Thank you so much, for the information is there. So, Sherry, asking that we want a big country is a death trap. It is not the big country we need now. We need a smaller country so that we can be able to get out of that country. Because right now, nobody's getting anything out of Nigeria. It's all about pain. It's all about, atrocity. It's all about, backwardness. And everybody is not seeing what we are seeing. Kí ló mú smaller country like Dominican Republic making a lot of money, it might not literally transform the life of everybody in Dominican Republic, but at least their passport is better than your own shit old Nigerian passport that you say is a big country. Somebody just says, Alan Conde said the money is going to Britain government and with their criminal politicians in their company called Nigeria. Dominican Republic is a kind of export and import. And this is how you know the true meaning of a country. Nigeria is not a country, we don't speak the same languages. So now, this is a live feed of Dominican Republic. We really listen on the share from Lagos State because it's a criminal country. And this is from the DOM, Dominican Republic. So export value at 93.7. Okay, losses Switzerland. Okay, so this is like a breakdown. Okay, this is quite interesting. So this is 2021 Dominican Republic. So let's start from gold. So they were able to export a value of 1.78 billion worth of gold. How much money gold in here? All right, tobacco. They were, I hope I'm saying the right, yeah. Okay, yeah. The export value, they were able to export 1.13 billion of tobacco, cocoa beans, coffee. They were able to export $206 million value of cocoa bean. Raw sugar, they were able to export $111 million. Gbogbo sugar tẹ́yìn jẹ, ìwọ tó ń jẹ sugar, tó ń jẹ sugar, Dangote ló kó sugar yẹn wọlé. Òun á lọ kó káàkiri, á lọ káàkiri. Thank you so much, and you also say that is coming from the National Bureau of Statistics, NBS, and I know them, I do follow them as well. And this is why we are saying to Yoruba people that, and those that are Nigerians, that I wish not, for how long are we going to be deceiving ourselves? I'm just giving you a total breakdown of Dominican Republic. Let's go further. Other edible preparation, it could be anything, that is giving them 81.3 million. This is what we should be talking about from Ondo State. Ondo State should be giving us this kind of breakdown. But today, Ondo State cannot give you this breakdown because Ondo State is as useless as tissue paper because of all your criminal politicians. Tó jẹ́ pé àwọn nìkan ló ń make owó, but wọ́n dá owó yẹn padà sí 18 local government, and that goes to Ogun State, that goes to Osun State, Kwara State. I saw the representative of the American embassy at Adeleke. They are already padi up to there. But táwa bá ń pariwo pé Yorùbá nation, an average illiterate in Nigeria does not understand that ìdí tí yà ṣe ń jẹ is because you are not exporting anything apart from church and mosque. Ẹ lọ dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sílẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà, a dá mọ́ṣáláṣí, a dá sàlátù sílẹ̀, and we are sending that, but it's not giving any return back because àwọn tó ní church yẹn nìkan ló ń make owó yẹn. Let's go again. Bake goods. So that means pé wọ́n tún máa ń bake àwọn nǹkan kan tó ń export. Ìwọ nísìn tó ní o fẹ́ ṣe caterer. So mọ̀ pé nínú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó yẹ kó lè máa bá wa bake nǹkan kan ká máa export ẹ̀ kó máa fún wa ní revenue ká máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. And this is why we are saying to our people, medical instrument export is also giving them $1.48 billion. Ó náà pa àwọn countries tí wọ́n ń gba owó tó pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìdílé. Okay, àmàdọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà. Low voltage protection equipment. That is giving them $867 million. This is what Lagos State is meant to be showing you as well. If Lagos was a country, this is what Ondo State is meant to be showing us. But one thing is, we are not seeing all these things because nobody's producing anything. àwọn tó dẹ̀ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ tán palẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ China ọlọ́run mọ nǹkan tó ń kó nínú Ondo state bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Pakistan, India, Canada, all these countries. Let's go to the next one. Jewelry wọ́n tún ń ta over $426 million. Export ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà tí bá wa break nǹkan tó ń pè ní export ni pé gbogbo àwọn aṣọ òfì tá à ń ṣe ní òkè ọya náà because mo rántí pé grandma mi ọ̀nà Kwara Ìlọrin kankan lọ́ ti máa ń kó aṣọ òkè wá gbogbo àwọn aṣọ òkè yẹn ó jẹ́ ká máa tà síta ni kó wá máa fún wa ní to the tune of millions of dollars as revenue. But today it is not happening because wọ́n fún àwọn bàbá tó ń ṣaṣọ òkè yẹn ní the enabling environment láti máa design aṣọ òkè láti máa tà sí gbogbo lóríṣiríṣi because it's part of our produce and so many other things that we can produce as well. But today the only thing táwa tí export tí gbogbo yín ṣe ni pé kẹ́ máa ṣe comedy àti skit káàkiri kẹ́ máa ṣe skit ránù ìyẹn ọ̀dẹ̀ generate owó kankan ju pé ẹ̀kan máa jẹra yín lẹ́sẹ̀ náà lọ. Music, yes, ó lè máa fún wa ní a little bit of revenue, but kò tí fún yín ní revenue yẹn tó if we are meant to be a country of our own. And when we are saying to our people, this is the kind of what we are talking about. So mọ̀ pé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀, banana, ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ monkey yam yam, monkey chop banana. Ó ń fún wọn ní revenue of 286 million. Ilẹ̀ wo nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ni wọ́n ti gbin ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tó pọ̀ jù. Ó dà pé àwọn Oǹdó náà máa ń gbin ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀. Èsì nǹkan tí kinní kan fi ń ṣe ẹyẹlé ń jẹ ẹyẹlé tí ń jẹ ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ gan nísìnyí. Aṣọ òkè fọ̀mì sẹ́yìn ẹ ṣé gan ni Alhaja Fatima salamu alaikum akọọlá Jimoh ẹni. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí ló yẹ kí a máa produce ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? Ó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó yẹ pé oríṣiríṣi níjọ́ tí mo lọ sí Ìlaró mo tún sọ sórí yẹn rí tí mo rí àwọn ìyá tó ń ṣe fùfú yẹn nísìn ó yẹ ká máa export ẹ̀. But ó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà to a standard. And all this is just evidence-based. I mean, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìlú tí kò tó 11 million in population. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wo àwọn tó ń ṣe revenue tó pọ̀ jù fún wọn ní America. America alone is making money to Dominican Republic to the tune of $6.61 billion. Ní tán export lọ sí America. Switzerland ó ń fún wọn ní $937 million. Bá a ṣe ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ìlú yẹn mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ká parí àwọn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tán export ní ìkéré láàrin ẹ̀. Liqueur àwọn náà ní liqueur tiwọn àwa náà ní ẹmu ògùrọ̀ ó jẹ́ ká máa export ẹmu ògùrọ̀. Berechi good afternoon mo kí bàbá Kúnlé Ṣítà. We are meant to ẹmu ògùrọ̀ palm wine ó jẹ́ ká máa export ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó máa fún wa ní income. Kílélẹ̀ source and season ṣé àwa náà ní source and season nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ní Yorùbá land is a tropical, therefore most food and cash crops will grow easily. Ìyẹn lọ́ní tó bá tutọ́ síìdì kan sísàlẹ̀ báyìí tó bá máa fi di another 3 days á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí germinate ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fi fertilizer sí. So ìbéèrè wa ni pé kí ló ń dá ìran Yorùbá dúró tí ìyà fi ń jẹ wá nínú Nàìjíríà? Tí poverty fi wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá débi ti pé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè wọ pátá tuntun because ní cotton láti produce pátá. A lot of you are wearing second-hand bra, second-hand boxer, second-hand outfit. Ọmọ yunifásitì tó yẹ kó máa ṣe ìyàwó mi wo program kan láìpẹ́ tó ń wò àwọn tó máa ń design aṣọ. A ní àwọn fashion designer Ẹ̀pà Bámiṣé. She's a fashion designer. She was killed at a premium age in Yoruba land in Lagos precisely. And when people are here now, they say, shut up, Koiki, come back home. Let's fight Yoruba. No, we don't have to come back home. We are here to educate you. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Don't understand. Because some of you are so dumb that wọ́n ti gba brain yín, wọ́n ti fi dín àkàrà nínú òróró burúkú yẹn. Because if tí àwọn ilé bá export the source and season to the tune of $53 million, ṣé o mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kí wọn náà máa lọ gbin oríṣiríṣi nǹkan kí wọn náà produce the source tiẹ̀. But rather, you are here fighting people that are talking about, the future of Yoruba land as against the messed up Nigeria that you call a country. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ wọ àwọn nǹkan míì. Other processed vegetables. Even bó ṣe jẹ́ small income, ó lè jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn bíi 6 èèyàn bíi 20 ṣé o mọ̀ pé gbogbo produce tá à ń sọ yìí àwọn kan ló ń produce ẹ̀ nínú ìlú yẹn wọ́n máa gba driver wọ́n máa gba gate man wọ́n máa different calibre of people àtẹni tó ní knowledge àtẹni tó ní knowledge oríṣiríṣi level ẹlòmíì tó lọ sí school rárá kò ń ṣe dandan wàá gbẹ̀ sí factory wàá máa bá wọn package kankan wàá máa send ẹ̀ lọ sí airport Àkúrẹ́ airport àbísì but today everybody is waiting for one diaspora láti máa send owó sí nílé ìwọ ló báyàwó ẹ sùn àbí girlfriend ẹ o wá ń pe àǹtí ẹ lójoojúmọ́ pé kó wá bẹ̀ ṣe kó mọ ṣé wọ́n ránṣẹ́ kó ti kán bọ́bẹ̀ ní mad people all over the place tí Ondo State bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ kó máa pe alájà mánámáná kó send owó sí ẹ tìbó yẹ kí òye pé ká Kérédolú ó ṣe facility pé ìwọ tó fẹ́ bímọ sí Ondo State o wàá bímọ láyà kàláfíà even Lagos as it is bímọ tẹ́ẹ̀ ní sanwó ní Lagos State ẹ sọ fún mi pé irọ́ ni mo ń pa èèyàn máàlì mad people all over the place gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń support Sanwó-Olú ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé ní Lagos State yìí yẹn o kì í sanwó hospital crazy people all over the place ṣó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá máa sanwó ní Lagos State tábàtà náà wọ̀ ní sanwó àjẹkájẹ́ bá àwọn Ìgbò pé ok àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ló wá ṣe business níbẹ̀ àwa indigene jọ yẹ ká máa sanwó it's meant to be free as long as tó bá ti jẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn but it's not like that because Tinubu ló ní mọ́ṣúárì Tinubu ló ní gbogbo ẹ̀ $150 billion ìwọ Lagos State ẹ̀yàn máàlì ẹ̀ ń support wọn wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n ló gun sí fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ogun sí fún ní abẹ́ mọ́tò park ọmọ ìwá lórí tó wá bẹ ọkùnrin ní rímírímí ni mo rí kan ṣe mímọ́ àbóyá wèrè ní èmi mi kan mò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn ni èmi mo gbọ́ pé Mukala náà bá ó bẹ́ẹ̀ fi síbẹ̀ inú lòṣì gbogbo ìlà máa gé nǹkan abẹ́ yín mad people all over the place criminality all over everywhere crime ti pọ̀ jù àwọn ní Koiki sọ shut up your mouth àmọ́ aka comment àwọn olùsì èyàn onídọ̀tí ẹ̀yìn àtọ́lé èyàn onírùn bí bàbá yín Tinubu tó ń tọ̀ sára ẹ̀rí president Africa kan tó tọ̀ ó ti tọ̀ tán sí gbogbo ara ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun tọ̀ ìtọ́kàn ń jábọ́ ní gbogbo ara ẹ̀ ọwọ́ náà ń lé cameraman tó gbé tọ̀ yẹn jáde Tinubu lọ sí palace ọba ó ti yàgbẹ́ sára ọ̀ tètè dé pampers ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ máa gbàdúrà fún níbi tó wà ẹ jẹ́ kó máa tàn yín ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló kókó tó wà lójú àìsàn tó ń gbàdúrà oríṣiríṣi babaláwo oríṣiríṣi àfáàfáà máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ wọn ni wọ́n wá àlàáfíà fún báyìí kọ́lọ̀ fún lálàáfíà mad people all over the place. Different stages of people la máa employ ẹ wo graph yìí kí wọn náà máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé sector wo ló máa fit síbẹ̀ ṣáwọn tó ń ṣe liqueur ni ṣé driver ni kò ń ṣe dandan ni kò lọ yunifásitì àmì kò lọ kí lọ́fẹ́ fi yunifásitì olóṣì tí gbogbo yín olóṣì gbogbo yín kẹrin lọ yunifásitì tó tẹ̀ ń kó certificate kiri ṣèbí oyè bọ́ bá lecturer sùn tó fi graduate ìwọ tó dẹ̀jọ́ ọkùnrin ṣèbí òun lò fún lecturer lówó ni. We don't need you to go to university máa bọ̀ ní factory kó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ànídẹ̀ a máa fún ẹ ní training ìtàn ṣe nílùú òyìnbó nìyẹn and I have a certificate from where? From Nigeria. Is that a country? They don't need your certificate in UK. Ìlú yìí iṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi ló wà nígbà mọ́ ọkọ̀ dé mo lọ ṣiṣẹ́ nìkan nígbà tọwọ́ mi fi gan nínú freezer mo sọ fún ọ pé mò ń lọ lé ni tó tutù àṣé mo tí mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe tó tutù yẹn tí gbogbo ọwọ́ mi ti freeze báyìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò ràn lọ́wọ́ mi mọ́ mo náà máa pààyàn níbi ìgbà mo ṣe dé ní ẹ mọ̀ pé jjc àṣé mo ṣe ń tọ́ra ni 24 years a ṣe wà níbí báyìí àfi wálé ilé òṣèwà yẹn come back home náà mo ń bọ̀ ẹ bá jí mi gbé gbogbo àwọn tó wálé ẹ̀ pa wọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó wálé tè bá ẹ̀ pa wọ́n náà ni a ti gbé wọn padà lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà. We will have different factories ní gbogbo 18 local government of Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kìmọ̀ láti Lagos State a máa ní factory tó máa ṣe different thing in 20 local government of Lagos State Ọ̀yọ́ State 33 local government gbogbo local government yẹn la máa ní oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe Ogun State 20 local government Ondo State 18 local government Ọ̀ṣun State 30 local government Kwara 16 Èkìtì 16 Kogi 21 ẹ kàn ṣòṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ ran aṣẹ́wó káàkiri nísìnyí mad people all over the place ẹ̀rí kankan ṣe ẹ wá ń bú àwa tá à ń pe Yorùbá nation ní wèrè ẹ nídìí láti lọ sí yunifásitì kó tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ní factory mo ti sọ story yẹn rí ìyá mi comfort mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi nílùú iṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi wà nílùú mo lọ ṣiṣẹ́ níbì kan àwọn tó máa ń tọ́jú file ta ló mọṣẹ́ yẹn kábíyèsí Elédùmarè o iṣẹ́ pọ̀ nílùú yìí o tó bá wọnú building yẹn á dàbí bàtẹ́ pé oríṣiríṣi ghost fẹ́ yọ sí ẹ fáìlì oríṣiríṣi lọ́pọ̀ síbẹ̀ àwọn òyìnbó ti lọ tá yẹyẹyẹyẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ibi táwọn 5 yẹn wà wọ́n ti nọ́mbẹ̀ but tó bá yàmọ̀ pé mi iṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ni mo sá lọ ní mo parí iṣẹ́ yẹn mo sá lọ ní àyà mi máa ń já tí bá wọnú building yẹn báyìí ibi tó bá dẹ̀ wọ̀ nìkan níná máa tàn àwọn wèrè wọ́n tán rántí gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ti automate gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá ti wọlé síbì kan báyìí iná ibẹ̀ yẹn nìkan níná tó bá ṣe ń kúrò lérí àpò iná ẹ̀ máa kú ibi tó ń rìn sí nìkan níná ẹ̀ máa tàn ó wá dàbí crib house mo sá lọ ní èmi kẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ ń wáṣẹ́ màá wá ṣe irú iṣẹ́ báyìí. Ẹ lọ sí gbogbo ọ̀nà M1 tí Wálé tí drive lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta ó ń lọ backward and forward ni ó like driving ìgboro wà látà ó lè drive ọ̀nà bá máa fẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kó bá ń tọ́jú ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ó lè drive ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ tó bá rẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ àtúnà fi wá bá mi nílé máa lọ́lé tó bá wá bá mi tó máa tó 1 o'clock kó tó tún máa lọ́lé látàárọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti tó ọ̀bá rí wà látà níbi iṣẹ́ níbi tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ yẹn máa dàrú níjọ́ yẹn àtúmọ̀ láwọn tó máa wá survey building yìí ẹ̀yìn wèrè ṣé kòkó bíìsì yẹn ṣé the right way ni ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ ká lọ sí Yorùbá nation because ẹ mọ̀ kó máa mú òtítọ́ jáde mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní building yẹn sẹ́ àyà mi já after 3 weeks mo sá lọ ni because nígbà mi ti bá wọnú building yẹn ti tóbi jù bó ti wá mú wọ́n máa sọ ẹni tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé bóyá kéèsì kékeré máa dùn tó ń ṣe ní tábà ti parí kéèsì ẹ̀ gúdúgúdúgúdú àwọn kan ló máa kó gbogbo fáìlì yẹn àwọn á tún wá lọ store ẹ̀ sínú another building so táwọn company yẹn bá wá nídìí fáìlì yẹn wọ́n ti máa wá send the message pé file number 31st I need ẹ o wọ́n máa wá fún wọn staff wọ́n ti máa fẹ́ ní gbogbo fáìlì yẹn wọ́n wá ní kó lọ mú jáde mo ní ọmọ wa ṣe orí iṣẹ́ ń bẹ nílùú yìí fáìlì rẹpẹ ìyẹn láà ṣe lè rí fáìlì Yorùbá ti fẹ́ rí fáìlì 1914 amalgamation wọ́n ti secure yẹn pa síbi tí gbogbo ọ̀ nírí láyé òyìnbó lẹ́yìn bá dé bẹ́yẹn ṣó ń gbà tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní building wọn pé ìlú yìí ibi tó bá mọ̀ dé ni mo tún lọ ṣe fagbùrù kan nígbà kan ìgbà Christmas yẹn èèyàn kan náà ló kọ́ pè mí ó ti pẹ́ díẹ̀ o tó náà àwọn tó máa ń store product padà ní alẹ́ wọ́n máa ń san double money nígbà Christmas Marks and Spencer wọ́n tún ṣe é gé owó iṣẹ́ ń bẹ nílùú yìí iṣẹ́ tó ní kí ló dé tata lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ ní bíbà tán wọ́n fi masters wọ́n fi ń drive Uber káàkiri ni a ní di education kankan ju pé kó wá ka train ẹ kó dẹ̀ mọ́ health and safety ká kó bàtà gidi iṣẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ kó máa bá a package lè kí ọ̀ kó máa package kìíní ẹja continue ní gbọ́rọ̀ program báyìí ibi tí wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹṣá tó ní ẹ lọ sórí TikTok nísìn wọ́n ṣí ọ̀yàn sílẹ̀ ni ìkan tẹ̀ máa ń polongo ẹ̀ ní àná tún ṣe discount ọmọ Yorùbá ìyá mi Grace ní burúkú low high cholesterol and it is made with ọkà bàbà 399 ṣe ń gbọ́. There's so much opportunity. Ẹ lọ sórí TikTok nísìn ọmú lọ gbé síta báyìí nísìn lọ́sàn-án àwẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ kíyàn tún lọ máa káwé èèyàn máa lọ máa já kan sẹ̀. Ẹ lọ sórí TikTok àwọn máa lè àwọn Yorùbá àwọn tẹ́ kó wà tẹ́ kó máa bá nítorí obìnrin kan sẹ̀ tẹ́ kó máa bá ṣe ẹrí woman kan tó ṣò lẹ́ẹ̀kan nínú aloe vera yẹn tó ń tẹ̀sẹ̀ pé ṣọ́ọ̀rì jìnnà ni kó tó jáde. Ọmú lọ ń gbé jáde lórí TikTok mad people all over the place. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ grandma. Hello grandma.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ìgbésẹ̀
tí mo kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ni pé wọ́n mọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Ọkà bàbà náà fi ṣe.
Ok.
Ní ìlú yìí ní 100 mil £3.99. Ó dẹ̀ ló àkọ̀lẹ́sùn. Ìgò bíà nígbà táwa wà ní ìgò bíà sílẹ̀ kan ni. Everybody knows it's like bámu pẹ̀lú wọ́n ọ̀tọ̀ kan bàbá náà fi ń ṣe. Nílùú yìí wo ni. Ginger pẹ̀lú apple tán lọ papọ̀ tí mo máa rà pọ́pọ́pọ́ pé ginger shot is £3. £3.50. Pé pọ́ńkó ló bá yìí ni they say is for antibiotic and antibody. Ginger. Why iṣẹ́ pọ̀ fún wa nílé láti ṣe? Ṣé báwọn kọ́pì kan ló ń produce ẹ̀? Abẹ́rẹ́ mọ̀ye tí wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá tí fáńtì lọ́wọ́ kan ọlọ́run á gbà wá o ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ gbà Yorùbá.
Àdìdákẹ́.
ìgbà lọ sílé ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ni mo jókòó títí mò ń ṣe gbogbo àgbọ̀dé.
Kódà ṣé mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ girama èlò lẹ pè ní sẹ́ni £3.99 àbí ṣé mọ̀ pé nínú £3.99 yẹn kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kọ̀ máa mẹ́kì nínú £3.99 kó kọ̀ tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé £2 ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé £1 nínú ẹ̀ padà ló ń padà sílẹ̀ Yorùbá as a revenue ká wá multiply burúkutu yẹn ká multiply by 10 million produce ẹ̀ kò mọ etí yẹn jẹ́ ni ẹ multiply ẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ mọ́ mass ẹ ṣe jàre grandma thank you so much.
mo máa rà every week this is £12.399.
Jẹ́ ń gbọ́.
Small kọ́ńkọ́ ló pọ̀ jù every week. Olú àdì cholesterol láàárọ̀ ìgbóla bá tẹ́lifù àgbàgbà àdéhùn.
Àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ wọ́n máa gbọ́ràn ó kù díẹ̀ ni nígbà tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn létí no going back in it no going back in it by fire ẹ ṣe gan ni grandma ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ti grandma sọ wọ́n ní táwọn rà yẹn £3.99 ẹja lélẹ̀ nísìn a ní omi rẹpẹtẹ ní Ondo state line is open náà tàbá fẹ́ẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ pè nọ́mbà yẹn ló wà lórí screen lókè àdèmà tó fi síta ẹni tó bá mi bá fi síta +44 74 04 4059 education platform ní bíbá a máa sọ fún yín pé ṣe owó náà wò ná kí ló wà kí ló system ni wọ́n kọ set up system ni kò sí òyìnbó lórí méjì system ni èbó là ń wò yìí nísìn ṣé tó ń ṣe nísìn kí ló ebeja èmi dẹ̀ like ẹja Titus ìyàwó mi máa ní kí ló ti mo ṣe like ẹja Titus wọ́n ní kò ní èmi ṣáà like ẹ̀ mo máa ń kódà ó wà ní fíríjì báyìí nísìn láti ṣe dábàá ti break àjẹ ẹja Titus èmi like ẹja Titus àwọn kan like ẹ̀ èmi like ẹja Titus mo ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ like ẹja but wọ́n lè já da púpọ̀ mo máa ń sá fọ́nrán egungun ẹja yẹn ẹ wo graph tí mò ń show yín látẹ̀ nǹkan ẹ wo graph yẹn ti Dominican Republic mo ò ti parí ẹ mo ṣe padà bọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ń ṣe screenshot ẹ̀ kí n fi sórí social media ẹgbẹ́ òjà ìkéjà láti Dallas ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ojú bàbá God bless you. Mo ní training kan láti ọ̀tá ìpàdé ní program àti àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ so àkójọ program.
Ok.
Ẹ ti parí program nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Professor Wale Adéníyì. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. It's what I've done that breaking this, but we thank God. Thank God. Please, I sọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́jọ bí ìmọ̀jọ́ tó máa ráyè fẹ́ kó gbé bishop wa.
Ok, ìyàmí ní bishop every time náà ní ọmọ wa.
Wọ́n analyse lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn because mo ti sọ fáwọn ọ̀tẹ̀.
ọmọ wa.
That is number one. Number two, I just want to advise our people. Wọ́n ní ìlú téèyàn bá wọ̀ àti wèrè o àti afọ́jú o àtàrà o bó ṣe wà everywhere yẹn. Àwọn nǹkan tá a jọ ń ṣe dàbí nípa jọ ṣe ìjàngbara. I can see there are a lot of them. Ó rí wọ́n ti dàgbé wọ́n ti wà direct ní o kò tiẹ̀ yé mi. At this point, mo tún ní discover yìí pé àwọn kan tó ṣe tẹ̀lé lọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ bí wọ́n I just want to post the question to them. Is it possible kí gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àyà fún independence of our nation? Káwa máa gbógun tí a máa bára wa lórí ìfẹ́ ká máa jà ká máa kọ́ sí ara wa. Ṣé nígbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀ka sí ilé ìtúlẹ̀ náà ṣé wọ́n ti wá jù náà? Ó ń ṣe ojú àwọn èèyàn they have become optimistic better to help our nation since we get better. So ẹjọ́ mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bẹ yìí gbogbo ẹ̀jù rẹ̀ yìí dẹ̀ rú mi now. Why are we fighting ourselves? Why are we báwo la ṣe àbùsí ara wa àbùsí pẹ̀sìláńtì ara wa? Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo agbára yẹn àfi bá àwọn Fúlàní Haúsá jà tó jẹ́ kára la fi bá jà? That goes with great force. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn ló fi ṣe gbogbo wa ní pé ìgbéró làwọn pípò ṣe gbà yẹn. Number three, about what you are lecturing this month. Mr. Koiki, if you speak with some people in Nigeria, they can't understand. And I can tell you why. I always say I used the first 40 years of my life in Nigeria. Now, ìgbà tí mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lè dín ìlẹ̀ mi lọ dáadáa. Tí wọ́n bá gba aṣọ adébẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá ń sọ báyìí, God bless Nigeria, Nigeria sì ní kẹ̀kẹ́. Èmi náà bí mi pé gbogbo problem ta ní pé their spiritual problem. We need to pray to God. Do you know when I was in Nigeria? Tí wọ́n bá lọ, wọ́n máa ń pray pé àwọn náà máa jẹ́ ká ń pray day. I will be praying. I remember when I wanted to get married. I was praying to God, Oluwa, until I came to America and I discovered Oluwa, I said, America, when I say my room, the next 2 weeks, I can tell the phone to me, Sister Obama, local government, meeting my friend. So, you want to be okay, by this time, some power, I said, no, you need to prayer. Once you pray, it is very difficult for them to understand. They don't even know if it's like they are in a large darkness, they are in a large prison yard. And that is why I'm more angry with Pastor Adeboye as people who are criminal kills. I'm more angry with them than your politicians. You know why? These so-called men of God, our GOs, they come to all these developed nations. They know how things are going, but once you pay, they will go back there. How can 40 days prayer? How can you leave your job? You say you are doing 40 days there, but why blame me? As I just say, everybody depends on God. We are relying on God. Pastor will tell you pray on God, but they can't tell you we pray. Our government is in prayer. All our pastors are compromised. That's why they cannot say the truth. They are all criminal and I was telling you about one woman. I met her in 2018. We had a conference in Ghana. She came from Atlanta. Pastor no know. Woman, you want something? Do you know this woman resigned from Nigeria since 1999? Not to resign in Nigeria, not to business there. She was working in the Ministry of Finance. When you get from me as a 2018, that was my first community. When she is a salary, she is a salary in Nigeria. When she is a salary, she is a salary account here. That kind of a people, that kind of a person, so I should be working Nigeria travel back. And those are the criminal people. And those are the people. Them are going there, leader and want to to them. They are all criminals. We must get our nation. Let our people rise up. Let me tell you, what you will not hear what Ghana by you, Professor Olaji Aditoye, Chief Sunday Igboho, they are the people that all of them are moving tí ọkàn. Àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí aláwọ̀ tó ń tọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ India, you can see Koiki, you can see Dara, you can see all these people. Let's face it, Tinubu will not help anybody. Over all those support Tinubu is for their own personal and criminal gain. They are all criminals. Nobody will help you. Your Tinubu will not help you. They are all criminals. They are all compromised. I don't need to know anybody before I can go to hospital and get medical care. I don't need to know any uncle before my school fees can be, can get paid. I don't want to know any uncle. I don't want to know anybody, any politician. Because before I can get a good job, and our country is blessed, our land is blessed, our home is blessed. God bless you. Thank you so much.
In that world, mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi láti Dallas, mo kí ìyàwó lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ẹ ṣe wà pẹ̀lú mi lórí the live program. It's not about how, it's about báwo la ṣe fẹ́ débẹ̀. Gbogbo tá à ń sọ yìí, àwọn kan máa ní okay, ẹ ká tún padà sínú gráfù yìí. Gráfù tá à ń wò yìí, ó ti fún wa ní information pé we can produce a lot of things out of it. But àfẹ́ gbọ́, ìdọ́là wa, ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyá wa. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Àwa ni ẹ mọ̀. Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí, tí mi ò bá sọ ìgbà ló máa jẹ́ kó o sọ ara mi. Torí ó ti tó bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan tí mo fi rí kìíní mi. Mo fẹ́ sọ, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí program mi, bí wọn náà ń ṣe fi hàn mí. Àpọ́jù ni mo ṣe rí pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀dọ́.
It's gonna come back. Látọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni. Probably receiving another call. À ń gbọ́ yẹn gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Bàbá wa Professor Banji Akíntóyè, wọ́n yàn wọ́n ní gíga Yorùbá ni. Àwọn àgbààgbà ló dẹ̀ yàn wọ́n. Nínú wọ́n yàn wọ́n ní bọ́dà tó pé pàtàkì sọ́ọ́dì ẹ̀mísàmùbá wọ́n yàn wọ́n. Ṣé bàbá Chibi lórí wọ́n wà nípò níjọ́ tí wọ́n yan bàbá ní lídà? Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó ń tẹ̀lé àwọn ìjọ onítìrí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí torí tí mo rí pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Mo rí bàbá Akíntóyè. Mo rí tí wọ́n dorí kodò ní ojú ràn mí. Mo wá rí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ni tó wá dìde. Ó ṣàgbàgbé pé ó kó àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ṣàtìwà nínú ìbínú Ọlọ́run. Èpè ni ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá fún wọn yóò jẹ. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n lọ fún gọ́ọ̀gù kí wọ́n lọ ṣáàjì ta ni pípọ̀ Yorùbá nation bàbá Akíntóyè ló wà níbẹ̀. Àpọ̀lé ni pé one leader, two leader, three leader kí wọ́n ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí màmá oníkìlì tó bá ṣe anything tí bàbá Akíntóyè ò bá fọwọ́ sí bí iṣẹ́ tó ṣe ò lọ síbi kankan. Káwọn ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n pàṣẹ àwọn sínú ogun tó ẹgbẹ́ ogun tí wọ́n wà tí wọ́n bá ṣe kọ ogun wọn ogun ayé ara wọn. Kì í ṣe bàbá ló gbéra wọn sí orí leader Yorùbá nation nobody iṣẹ́ àwọn alákàtà ẹ̀yàn wọn. Àwọn tó wọ́n yàn bí wọ́n yàn wọ́n. Ṣé sẹ́gbọ̀n bọ̀wọ̀ ìmọ̀ mi kì í ṣe kó jẹ́ leader Yorùbá nation. Bàbá Akíntóyè ló fẹ́ mi. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé ọmọ tẹ́tẹ̀lé wọn lọ torí wọ́n fi rí ìṣubú nínú wájú Ọlọ́run. Pẹ̀lú bá ṣe ń fún bàbá yẹn lépè pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ kọ́tẹ̀ ṣe fún ọ. Mi ì fẹ́ sọ ọ́ mi lẹ́nu ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ní kí n sọ síta. Tó ọ̀pọ̀ yìí ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ fọ́ra wí sí tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn máa jáde lọ sí ìtẹ̀rímù. Kí ìtẹ̀kọ́ torí wọn rí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Mo rí tó ń pẹ́ àwọn tó wà lẹ́sẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn sọ́jà àwọn onílàlá yẹn ni wọ́n tí wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n. Àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ò kì í ṣe Yorùbá. Àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n lè fún mi kí wọ́n pa àwọn èèyàn gan-an. Mo rí ìfẹ́ sọ ṣùgbọ́n tí mi bá sọ fún bá ṣẹlẹ̀, á máa gbọ́ ìjẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn fún mi. Bàbá Akíntóyè kó wọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí gbọ́ngbò kò síbi tí gbọ́ngbò sí á gbé leader Yorùbá nation jáde. Kí orí ti ẹ bá wá di ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dáa. Tó orí nígbà kan bíi Christian school tó wá ní pé Christian school ló fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. Torí pé Christian nìsín wọ́n yẹn láti fẹ́ gbà wá ni. Lẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́ tí àwọn àgbà tó bá jẹ bàbá tó bá láwọn ìfẹ́ bàbá wọn. Àpọ̀lé ni pé mọ̀mọ́ kan leader north leader bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe leader Yorùbá nation. Ó ń bẹ lórí gbọ́ngbò. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ngbò orúkọ méjì. Tẹ́ ẹ bá orúkọ rẹ̀ ní leader. Ẹni tó kọ́ tẹ̀lé kò ní kí wọ́n má tẹ̀lé wọn ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá tẹ̀lé wọn ẹni tí torí mo rí ikú yẹn tó pọ̀ jù. Mi ì lọ́sọ̀ báyẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàgbà mi wọ́n á tún rí. Tí bàbá wọn lọ fún ìtẹ̀ríwò jẹ́bí tí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Bàbá pípọ́ ní tó kún tí mo lè fẹ́ sọ ní ẹjọ́ tó lọ náà. Ẹni tí mo bàbá gbé ìfọ̀fẹ́ jáde tí mo ní tẹ̀ bá gbé ìfọ̀fẹ́ jáde tí mo lè fẹ́ ìfọ̀fẹ́ gbé jáde. Torí ó fẹ́ wá àti kí wọ́n ṣàgbọ́n mu Yorùbá nation ní orúkọ burúkú. Mo rí mi ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kúrò lójú mi ni. Tẹ̀bí tí mi bá sọ ẹ̀mí bí wọ́n ní sọ tó fẹ́ kan tó bá sọ ẹni tó bá gbọ́ ọgbọ́. Wọn ò ní kí ẹ bá tẹ̀lé wọn ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ bá tẹ̀lé wọn tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ níbẹ̀. Wọn náà yín ni. Ẹni tí bàbá bá jẹ fẹ́ ṣe nígbà tó bá pẹ́ nítorí wọ́n bá rí pé lóní tìrì pẹ́sẹ̀ jáde. Wọ́n wọ́n tàkùnlẹ̀ wọn láti ṣẹ́ kí wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà sẹ́yìn. Torí mo rí àwọn ọ̀dọ́ yẹn tí mo rí tí wọ́n dé òun lọ́wọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n dé òun wọ́n ṣẹ́ ni wọn. Mo wá rí áńgẹ́lì yẹn tó wá ń lò wọ́n ti gbé orí bàbá yẹn ewu bàbá yẹn ti bínú sí wọn láì ṣe pé bàbá yẹn ṣètò ìlú wọn. Wọ́n lè tún gbé ní ìfẹ́ sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ torí ìpínlẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ wọ́n torí wọ́n sunkún gidi nítorí ẹ̀ṣọ́ òyìnbó dára. Ìyá ní sinmi àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ọkùnrin wọn sunkún sí wọn tí wọ́n sunkún sí wọn tí wọ́n ní wọ́n sunkún sí. Wọ́n ní pé ókè ẹni tí bàbá bá jẹ lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn kí ni àwọn ìgbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí tó ń lè fẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń wà nínú ojú tó ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa thank you so much. Ó kù sáwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ àlè kan wà tó ní gbọ́ ṣe rí àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ máa sọ nípa ìyá yẹn bọ̀ táwa rí any area tó fẹ́ máa sọ tí a rí pé kò wà something I will come out and I will come and talk about it. Ṣe rí gbogbo tí ìyá yẹn kàn ṣe ni pé àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú ìyá yẹn let me come out of this. Let me come back to my full screen. We're going to come back to this in just about a few minutes. Once again, you're watching a live transmission. Mokembe, my brother, Moken Tifo, welcome and Ademola Israel, Alatishe, Ola Akiyemi, Owolabi Adams, Atiyala Barika, Grandma Princess Adebimpe, Awoni, Mokiyami, Grandma Leah Jayi, Yami First Bank. Mo pẹ́ wà mẹ́sà látẹ̀kàn ẹ ṣé gan ni odò agbéwà mo kí àmì
Olajumoke, Grandmaster Smiler, and the rest of you, Alternative Anati, Eitemilori Mixelar. I know you're there. Comrade Blambe, those governors know how to steal and kill. Mokia Omoda Milare and the rest of you as well. The Cherry Onitiri, she knows what she's doing. I can assure you, she knows what she's doing. But Umato Suwa, Bobo game don't play. She cannot play for a very long time. Kódà Premier League, fáwọn tó ń wo Premier League, only time tó máa ń ní break àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa play game yẹn lọ. Even gan game tó le jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé, èyí tẹ̀ ń wo football, èmi ò mọ football dáadáa, ìyàwó mi mọ football jù mí gan lọ. Kò sí bó ṣe lè play game yẹn títí wọ́n máa ní break. Wọ́n ṣì ń play game ni. Kò ní ẹbí kankan tó ń kọ́ anybody lọ. Ẹlẹ́mìí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo àtàwọ̀ àtàmọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn. Àtàwọ̀ àtàmọ̀ tó ń sọ. Ẹni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àtàwọ̀ àtàmọ̀ ló ń sọ. Kò níbi kankan tó ń kọ́ anybody lọ. It's all lies. But àwa èmi ò ní response sí wọn àfi tí wọ́n bá ń jáde. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo tó ní olórí number one owó sínú ẹgbẹ́. Gbogbo yẹn is all part of fraud, crime. Fraud ni. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ò fi ṣẹgbẹ́ because kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ tóun ṣe. Ẹni kó fún yín ní evidence pé ká rán èèyàn kọ́ lọ bá ṣe meeting níbi tó wà. It's all lies. Ẹgbẹ́ òṣèké tó ń pè wá. But mo tó wọn láti handle. But àwọn èèyàn kan ní pé kí má respect sí ayé mọ́. Ẹgbẹ́ òṣèké ìyá bàbá mi.
Last one ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Indianapolis.
Ẹgbẹ́ òṣèké sà.
Ṣé ẹ rí èmi máa ń sọ ní gbogbo gbàtẹ́ bá ti wà online lórí mẹ́sẹ̀gì mi mo máa ń jẹ́ kó yé àwọn èèyàn pé orí ìkànnì tá a ti lè gbóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni bíbá ẹ̀ láti ń educate àwọn tí ọpọlọ wọn dúdú àtàwọn tí ọpọlọ wọn pé. Ṣé ẹ rí èmi ò believe pé a lè bára wa nínú level tá a bára wa yìí torí gbogbo pláàni bàbá gbogbo pláàni ìgbòho gbogbo pláàni everybody àrùn pé by December ló yẹ ká ti kó nínú mẹ́sì. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ìyá olórí burúkú yìí wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe kankan ṣe yẹn láti fa ìrìn àjò ìsẹ́yìn. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyá yẹn ò divide wa ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn plan yẹn ó máa solid everybody tí mo mọ ẹgbẹ́ everybody gan ló ti múra tán. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ò blame ìyá yẹn àwọn tí ọpọlọ wọn dúdú múdẹ tẹ́ bá study àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ìyá yẹn most of them illiterate ló pọ̀ jù. Most of them ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn lè fi ìdígò kan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn. Ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn wá dẹ̀ ní kíní kan tó bá ti rí pé illiterate lè yàn lórí pé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kú àwọn náà wá jẹ gàba lé wọn lórí. Àwọn kan tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe ní location 419 tá a fi move forward nìyẹn. Nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó ń tẹ̀lé ìyá yẹn àgbẹ̀ paraku kì í ṣe pé àgbẹ̀ tó ń roko àgbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé kò jẹ̀lẹ̀ dábàá ní kó spend orúkọ ẹ̀ gan-an àti mistake. Àwọn ló ń tẹ̀lé ìyá yẹn. Ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé èèyàn kan ò ní sọ fẹ́mi bí mo ṣe dàgbà tó yìí kó máa sọ fún mi bóun ti gba ìlú àti gba ìlú wa àti ṣe interim lókùtà fẹ́ ṣe. Téèyàn bá draft wọ́n á máa sọ fún ẹ pé igbó rí ọ̀nà rí at this stage. So ẹ jẹ́ káwa máa ṣe nǹkan táwa ń ṣe. Ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe yẹn àwọn kan ń tẹ́ àti pa owó sápò ara wọn ni. Ìgbà tó bá dẹ̀ ìyá náà àwọn mú tó tẹ̀lé wọn àtẹ̀pẹ́rẹ́ lọ ojú ọ̀hún kọ̀ọ̀kan ti ń láwọn tí ń fọ́ ìsàwọ̀. Ìgbà tó bá yá ojú ọ̀hún tó kú àlà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe educate àwọn èèyàn wa. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn tó lọ́pọlọ wọn wà lórí ìkànnì tẹ́lẹ̀ ń wo bí ẹ ṣe yẹn because gbogbo kan tẹ̀ ń sọ látàárọ̀ sí i. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú wa ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa tí system wa ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa gbogbo kí wọ́n ìlú yẹn ká máa generate nílùú wa ká lè máa make money. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àti wà nílùú yìí gan-an tá a wà nílùú yìí kò sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló fẹ́ sí irú èmi gan-an mi ò wish láti wà nílùú yìí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣe mọ̀ pé ìgbálẹ̀ wà lára tí Dominican Republic fi generate $170 million brooms ìgbálẹ̀ lásán.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ la ní nílùú wa gbogbo ẹ̀ la ní. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó jẹ́ pé system wa ò ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ lómi
ẹ ṣe gan ni thank you so much.
tí máa ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìlú yẹn ló máa ń forí fún mi
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ ṣe gan ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyá mi Esther èmi ò ní dáhùn mọ̀ ní láti sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn because mo rí pé ìyè dára àtàwọn lady k wọ́n lè bá mi handle wọn but wọ́n mọ̀ pé tẹ́bi bá ti sọ tí mo áàdì tí mo fáwọn obìnrin wa ní backup pẹ̀lú ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ tó rí pé a sọ̀rọ̀ mo dákẹ́ ìyẹn làwọn kan ṣe pé wíìkì tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan má bàjẹ́ sí o but níyàn tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sìn ara wọn ti ṣẹ́ kẹ́rẹ́kẹ́rẹ́ so the only thing tó lè máa ṣe ní sìn pé àtàkì àti wèrè ajá tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà ọkùnrin yẹn tó ń ṣe dágbàjàgbà I don't even have to mention their names ní bàbá Adéníran tí bàbá Adéníran tó bá sọ pẹ́ níbi tó bá wà yẹn máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde fún yín ẹ̀ máa ríran ẹgbọ́n sókè àbí kí n pàṣẹ sáwọn ìyàwó obìnrin kọ́ máa bá mi dì pẹ̀lú.
Ọdún ìtẹ̀kùtù ọ̀rọ̀ àkọsẹ̀ ìfẹ́ ní ìyá Yorùbá ìlú ẹgbẹ̀rún. Wọ́n lè ní ìpinnu ní pẹ̀lú pẹ̀lú ọ̀gbọ́n lọ. To me, it's supposed to shut down for you. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ wá gbogbo tó ń lò yẹn, ó ń lò ó fẹ́ ṣe lè ó kọ̀ ló tákìtì rẹ̀ báyìí àwọn òkùnrin tó tẹ̀. Oníbi kan, gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn you just ó kọ̀ tí báyìí wọ̀ yẹn. So, nígbà tó bá dẹ̀ tó bí nǹkan tó sọ́ọ̀sì tó bá dọ́kítà ìrìn náà tó bá kò sí tó bá gbá bọ́ọ̀lù ti fi nígbà kan gba extra time wọ́n gba penalty ó máa kọ́ lọ́jọ́ kan ó máa gbá pẹ̀lú bọ́ọ̀lù. Ó fẹ́ ìtàn ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ìgbógun lójú. Àgbẹ̀kọ̀kọ̀ àwọn ìjòyè tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn yẹn ó fẹ́ ojú wọn fẹ́ gbogbo fẹ́ là.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
Àti ẹni tó fẹ́ gbọ̀ngbọ̀n ẹni tó bá ń gbé dàgbà bá ń gbé òkú tó ń gbé dàgbà. Chief èmi ò láìkí máa ṣe pé wọn náà á dá fún wọn. Nítorí pé tí iṣẹ́ ti gbọ̀ngàn àbí níbo ni ibi tí ẹ lọ lọ́jọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ tí ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá àṣẹ dúkìá àbílẹ̀ tí ẹ lọ ọ̀nà kojú márùn-ún. Ṣé yẹn lèèyàn fẹ́ sọ ni? Àbí nǹkan tí chief tí wọ́n ti bruce lórí pé Yorùbá nation yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èèyàn fi lọ sí pátákì tí wọ́n fi lọ sí. Onírúurú náà wọ́n di ẹni tó ń gbé ní outside níbi kan. Àwọn èèyàn wa ò lè wo mú wọn ò lè fi èrò wọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ ìlànà ìgbésí. Yorùbá ó máa fi ibi tí olóògùn. Torí pé ká ṣe báyìí. Bàbá ṣe báyìí, ìjà ní o, àgbẹ̀ni kọ́kọ́ ló máa jẹ́ o. Tí a bá tètè ronú pa, a ronú dáadáa wípé gbogbo nǹkan bá ń ṣe yìí ó máa ń lẹ́yìn. Ó máa ń lẹ́yìn. Bàbá ṣe èyí tó ń dùn. Tí bàbá yìí lè fún wọn lè tí bàbá yìí sọ pé ìwọ tí bàbá yìí wọ́n lọ sọ nílé ọ̀gá oúnjẹ dúró. Táwọn ọmọ ọmọ máa bọ́ síbi kankan tó máa ṣe pé wọ́n ń pè ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ mí. Tí kò wọ́n mọ ní
ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni. A máa mẹ́tọ̀ yẹn wá sílẹ̀ because 4 hours ti pé sọ̀rọ̀ ká tó lè padà wá lálẹ́ bọ̀ mo gbọ́dọ̀ má gbé kọ́ọ̀lù ìyá mi alálùbáríkà ẹ̀yin ìyàwó náà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́yìn. Ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́mì ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà.
Ó ga jù.
Ṣé ní ìlú wa yẹn? Ọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan lọ́lọ́run fi kẹ́ wa.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
A ní olórí tó dáa. Wọn ò dá látàárọ̀ dálẹ̀ wọn rí látijọ́ tí mo ti mọ̀. Ìgbà tí èmi lọ sí school ní church ọ̀wọ́ ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ secondary school mi ní church grammar school. Ní school yẹn wọ́n kọ́kọ́ kó àwọn àtàwọn ìwá láti Èkó jáde wọ́n ní Lagos àwọn Lagos wọ́n kó wọn síta. Wọ́n ní báwo wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe iṣu báwo wọ́n ṣe ń gbé àná máa ń ka lókè. Wọ́n náà wọ́n akọ́ wa bọ́ tí ń gbé iṣu nílẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́ wa. Wọ́n kọ́ wa bá ṣe ń gbé iṣu. Bá ṣe ń gbé iṣu, àgbàdo, ẹ̀gúsí, gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́ fi kọ́ wa ní school yẹn. To the extent pé Ondo state government wọ́n máa wá ra iṣu. 8 students ó gbọ́dọ̀ harvest iṣu 11 sí 12. Tó yẹ pé by force by fire ní iṣẹ́ kíkọ́ pé gbà yẹn àwọn àmì máa ń wà ní school tó máa ń monitor wa. Gbogbo school ló gbogbo each person ló gbé iṣu gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Ondo state náà wọ́n wá ra iṣu yẹn àti ẹ̀gúsí. Then a tún máa ṣe agric ẹyin mo máa make sure pé mo ń keep pocket wọn ní díẹ̀ tí bá lọ lé ní December láti ọ̀nà mo máa gbé ẹyin crate méjì ni mo máa rà 11 naira lára crate kan mo máa gbé sórí ẹsẹ̀ ní báyìí tí mo máa fi gbé délé nígbà nǹkan tá a ṣe ní school lélẹ́yìí kò sí gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ń sìn gbogbo wọn ń sáré láti kọ́ ìjọba jẹ wọn ready láti create time this is the things the student gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ láti ṣe kò sí yẹn mọ́ kó gbèjì síta kó gbára síta Nàìjíríà ni mo ti rí tí gómìnà close ibi iṣẹ́ ní Thursday nítorí ó fẹ́ lọ sí pàtí ẹjọ́ kí ni wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe kó fún ọ láyè láti ṣe àfẹ́ wọn mọ́ afẹ́ Yorùbá nation there's a lot of things tí a lè ṣe ní ìlú yẹn láì ṣe pé a lọ sí ìlú onílù a lot of things la lè ṣe ní ìlú wa láì ṣe pé a lọ nílùú onílù gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe bíbà tá à ń jẹ́ bíbà Greek ni.
ẹ má bínú pé mo ìta.
àìṣe nílùú wa wọ́n jà ń ṣe wọn ò fún wọn ní àyè láti ṣe ilé ìkọ́lé márùn ilé ìkọ́lé mẹ́fà ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run nílùú lọ́fẹ́ sùn náà.
ṣé mọ̀ pé mọ́mì.
ṣé nítorí là ń sọ yìí ni àbí future.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré mention kankan tí mo rí nísìn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
kọ́kọ́ fún wa ní àyè ẹ jẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation káwọn náà take over kí ti Yíbò káwọn náà ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ ṣe é lọ. wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń rí wọ́n wà ló lé kiri bó ṣe máa tẹ̀lé èèyàn wẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn ló ń bá káàkiri wọ́n máa ṣètùtù orí burúkú tó fi ń da gbogbo aráàlú láàmú tó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ Ọlọ́run tó mọ̀ pé ìyẹn máa mọ́ báwọn níjọ̀kọ̀. a lè ṣe a lot of things nínú wa a lot of things tó máa generate trillion not even million within ourselves there. kí ló kù bẹ́ẹ̀ we don't want them anymore. a fẹ́ wá sílé àwọn nǹkan tá a lè ṣe àwọn nǹkan tá a lè create. iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe ní bíbá àwọn tí mò ń tọ́jú ẹlòmíì tó ra ilé tó ti sanwó ilé ẹ̀tọ́ tó wà lórí ààrẹ ẹlòmíì lè rí 20 years òun ti gòkè ní òpè kí ló ń bá káàkiri we don't want them anymore we don't want them. Yorùbá nation ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ fún afẹ́ Yorùbá nation ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé wọn ẹ ṣe bá àwọn tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe this country no.
It has to go.
Rituals all over the place.
It has to go.
Everybody want to make money.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Lọ́nà òjijì láti pa ẹlẹ́ran ara ní tiwọn.
Wọ́n ń jẹra wọn ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń jẹra wọn ní. Mo ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Olùkọ́ kò ń jẹra wọn ní. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
It's too bad.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Àmàmà àní kọ́ àní dákẹ́. Ibi tá à ń lọ là ń lọ. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa gbé wa délẹ̀ lórí. Because ó ti wà nínú májẹ̀mú. Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún wa, wà á máa délẹ̀ lórí. Ó dẹ̀ máa mú wa débẹ̀. Yorùbá nation máa dúró. Ẹni tí ò bá gbà pé kó dúró kó pokùnso Ọlọ́run kó bá wí. Torí ìlérí Ọlọ́run ni ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ ṣé sà.
Thank you so much. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn mothers wa tí wọ́n bá wa dá sí ó dà pé kọ́ọ̀lù kan náà tí mo jẹ́ ká gbà wọlé ẹ̀yin tí Instagram mo ti start ẹ̀mí my brother I think you just dey give them wotowoto on Facebook hello kọ́nà ẹ má bínú. Sir.
Báwo ni?
Àlàáfíà.
Àdúrà tí màá máa gbà fún ẹni pé kí ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye fẹ́ náà fún ẹ Ọlọ́run gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ.
Pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run.
Lágbára èdè ìmọ̀rì ọmọdé ọ̀dà.
Àmín.
Ìyàwó ẹ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ lágbára èdè ìmọ̀rì ọwọ́ àwọn ẹni tó ń káwọ́.
Àmín o, àmín.
Ṣé ó sọ àwọn ṣé máa ń gbà lórí program ẹ àìgbé ìlọ́pẹ̀ sí ìlọ́ kódà tó wọ́n ti wọ́n lórí program ẹ náà pé kó sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan oníkìní ààyè airport oní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àti bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Àbẹ́ kódà ẹ mọ̀ pé program tí mò ń ṣe yìí mo gbọ́dọ̀ padà wá lálẹ́ bí kò mọ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ń gbọ́wọ́ lé àwọn graph yẹn nísìn wọ́n á rí àwọn ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ nísìn ní àwọn Dominican Republic ẹ má bínú mo dá yín dúró dádìdì ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n export ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ láti Dominica lọ sí Germany Netherlands ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wá sí UK ó ń lọ Sweden ó ń lọ Ireland ó ń lọ Italy ó ń lọ Portugal ó ń lọ Norway ó ń lọ Switzerland kábíyèsí Elédùmarè ìyá dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nílẹ̀ Àwa wá export religion lọ sáwọn ọdún yẹn. Mo rí rẹ́rìn láyé mi.
Ṣeré kò sí everyday tí bá gbọ́ program ọ̀dọ́ bá tó báyìí tó ìlú ẹ̀dá tó ìlú ẹ̀ kò sí. Ṣeré o fẹ́ contribute ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n bá nìyẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n máa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fẹ́. Èmi lọ sí Ìbàdàn kọlẹ̀ kó lè máa gbọ́ mi. Ìlú Ìbàdàn kọlẹ̀ yìí pọ̀. Tó ní pàtàkì fẹ́ wá for one state náà ní nínú dáadáa kì í lọ sí oko abáti tí abáti dájú education àgbé practical àwa èdè àgbé torí ṣùgbọ́n ìgbọ́ àgbé tech àgbé everything. Nígbà tí ẹni gbọ́ àgbègbè tọ́lé àgbègbè àmọ̀ ìlú church grammar school yẹn ìgbọ́dọ̀ bá yẹn lọ láìsí. Nípa pé tó ń bá lọ bí bóyá èkó tó ń bá lọ pẹ̀lú iye tó tó lọ ọ̀fẹ́. Tó wà yẹn sọ right. Àmì lọ. Sábà ti ní àgbé practical. Àgbo kò sí student tó ń gbé ètò. Àìsíwá ìgbé. Torí wọn kọ́ ìgbéyà àwọn ètò ọ̀jẹ̀ pẹ́pà.
Wọ́n ti bà nǹkan jẹ́. Sad. Very, very sad. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much, sir. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá mi Manchester. A máa parí ẹ̀ láìpẹ́. Ó ti di 4 hours lọ. Sódà kí ni fi padà wá lálẹ́. Kíní tí mò ń wò yìí, ó kàn fascinate mi mọ̀ pé ń fascinate iná bí ṣe ń gbọ́ wọlé kíní. Hello ìyá wa lálùbáríkà. Fascinate ó lágbára.
Ẹgbẹ́ ètò ìfẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó jí rẹ̀ táwọn wá ní olómìnira táwọn fẹ́ kó tì mú ṣe lórúkọ lódùmarè ọlọ́wà tó wá sí mú ṣe o.
Láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà.
Lójú ẹ̀mí wa lójú ẹ̀mí bàbá wa Pọ́fẹ́sọ̀ Bánjí Akíntóyè ní ògo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti búyọ. In fact program yẹn ilé mi yóò tọ̀jú àti mi gan ni nítorí pé mo rí pé àwọn olórí wa yìí ṣé àpàlà máa pè wọ́n ni wọ́n kàn ṣàwà wasteful generation ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ọba á revive generation tiwa lágbára lọ́wọ́ lọ́run nítorí pé ilẹ̀ wa bẹ́ẹ̀nìyàn bá sanwó àtàgbọ́n tó bá dà sílẹ̀ ó tó tójọ́ mẹ́ta ó pọ̀ síbò kàkà yẹn máa wù ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní so lórí ilẹ̀. Kí ló wá dé tí ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa tí ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn wa tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti fún wa ní ilẹ̀ tó ń so fún ọ̀rá tó ń so fún ohun gbogbo tó dáa jùlọ tó jẹ́ pé kò sí nǹkan tá a gbé sórí ilẹ̀ tí kò di ìgbà. Inú ilẹ̀ náà ni góòlù wà ibẹ̀ lóríṣiríṣi òkúta owó iyebíye wà tó fi ń ṣe ohun mèremère láyé ṣùgbọ́n àwọn àjèjì ènìyàn pẹ̀lú àwọn accomplice wọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ àlè Yorùbá àti àwọn Fúlàní yìí àwọn ajókòó yìí wọ́n wá ń jèrè ilẹ̀ wa wọ́n wá ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa dànù ó ń dùn mí gbà táwọn èèyàn kan ń pariwo Ìgbò ní lóòótọ́ àwọn Ìgbò ń ṣe ju àwọn lọ àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ kí ló máa bí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ṣùgbọ́n ṣe bí Ìgbò kó wọ́n ralẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọba ni àwọn Fúlàní yìí tó kàn dé orí ilẹ̀ wa tí wọ́n kàn lọ pa àwọn ènìyàn tó lè rọra wọn sí fíléèjì kan ṣé àwọn yẹn gbọgbọ kọ́ ni ó jẹ́ ká dúró ká bá fà gẹ́gẹ́ bí Ìgbòho ṣe bá wọn fà nígbà yìí. Ìgbò ṣáà ń kó ra ilẹ̀ tó bá tásìkò Ìgbò mọ̀ pé òun máa lọ ìlú òun ọmọ páwọn máa lọ ṣe ìlú àwọn wíṣì tọ́dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí èmi rí pọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tọ́lọ́ máa lè jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pa gbọ́dọ̀ pín ni Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa pín wa oníkálukú àṣe ilẹ̀ àṣe ìwọ̀n kí Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè kó jọ nínú ọlá ńlá ẹ̀ kó bá wa jẹ́ kí agbára Nàìjíríà àti agbára gbogbo àwọn European yìí tí wọ́n ń fix lórí ilẹ̀ wa tí wọ́n ń fix nínú ògo ilẹ̀ wa tí wọ́n ń fìyà jẹ àwa tí Ọlọ́run dá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìran sórí ilẹ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run jọ kó jẹ́ kí agbára yẹn kó tán gbogbo àwọn accomplices wa wọ́n àwọn accomplices àwọn European yìí especially British àti gbogbo àwọn Fúlàní yìí tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ àwọn àgbà wa tá à ń wò bí àwọn elite wa àwọn leaders wa tí wọ́n ní ìran Yorùbá lára tí wọ́n ń bá àwọn Yorùbá yìí jẹ́ kọ́ ló ń bá wa pa wọ́n rẹ́ nínú àánú ẹ̀ bí oṣù yìí ṣe ń tán lè níyì Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa tán láyé lágbára wọn kó máa dùn fún lágbára lọ́wọ́ náà nítorí pé ìbàjẹ́ gbáà ni wọ́n ṣe fún ìran Yorùbá ìbànújẹ́ gbáà ni wọ́n kó bá ìran kóòtù òjìrè wọ́n sọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa di àtọ̀rọ̀bárà wọ́n sọ wọ́n di tí wọ́n bá jalè tí wọ́n bá sá lọ lé wọ́n ṣe bí ẹni pọ́ kidnap àwọn àbí tí wọ́n bá fọmọ ṣòwò tàbí tí wọ́n bá ṣe ohun tí Olúwa ò fẹ́ wọn ò lè jẹun inú tẹ́bí dẹ̀ ń parẹ́ ó máa ṣe ohunkóhun láti fi oúnjẹ sínú nítorí pé tí ò bá lọ bínú pokùnso àyà ṣe ohun tó bá rí ni láti fi pé kínú ẹ̀ kó yó nígbà tí ebi ń pa odidi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí Ọlọ́run fún ní gbogbo nǹkan tán láyé ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tí a ní ohun tẹ́nìkan ò ní ní àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá a ní ohun tí àwọn ìlú mi ò ní ìlú tó lọ́lá pọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò tí ì sí lórí ìdí àlàyé nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí mother nature fún mi mother nature kọjú rẹ̀ sí wa ó fún wa láwọn ancestor tó dáa tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ó fún wa láwọn ẹni oríṣà àwọn òrìṣà wo ilẹ̀ wa bí amọ̀ ni wọ́n agbọ́tẹ́ni ni wọ́n kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run kó dá ògo padà fún àwọn akóòtù òjìrè Ọlọ́run kó dá ògo padà fún àwọn ẹlẹ́kẹ̀jì tí mo fẹ́ sọ ní àwọn ẹni bí ẹni ìyá ẹni àbùkù ẹni òfò ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n ń ba bàbá Bánjí Akíntóyè àti Chief Sunday Igboho lórúkọ jẹ́ ẹ wò mo láì program tẹ́ ṣe lánàá ó dáa gan ni nítorí pé ẹ̀yin come out with facts ṣe propaganda kàn ṣe mọ́tò wúrò tí ìyá yẹn ń ṣe tó kàn fẹnu fa nǹkan ya ṣá ìyá tó jẹ́ pé àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tó tú àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tó tú ojú ló ń kọ́ àwa gbogbo àwọn ọmọọjà tó ránṣẹ́ àtàwọn Tinubu tó ránṣẹ́ tó wá fi yí bàbá lára gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tó hàn sí gbangba 5 million àwa tó máa tó rí bóyá àdìbò àbá àdìbò ó máa tó yọjú láìpẹ́ nígbà tí gbogbo wàhálà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ after tí bàbá yìí bóyá ó install ẹni bóyá ó install ẹni gbogbo ohun tó pọ̀ ó máa tó ṣì síta lára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tí kì wá pápá bó sì tí kì í gbọ́ tẹ̀lé Ọlọ́run á bá wa kọ ìyá yẹn látàyè kan àti gbogbo àtúnwẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á bá wa kọ nítorí pé ìkà ló ń ṣe àtàpọ̀ àti bàbá Adéníran àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà tó ti set up sínú Yorùbá nation aláàfẹ́ ìran wa aláàfẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè wa aláàfẹ́ ṣàtìpó wọn káàkiri àgbáyé aláàfẹ́ jápamọ́ wọ́n wá ń kó gbogbo àwọn intellectual ilẹ̀ wa wọ́n empty ilẹ̀ wa láti lè delete àwọn èèyàn padà nù nígbà tó bá ti kó àwọn intellectual lè lọ tán àwọn èèyàn òde tí ìfura náà pé wàhálà ń bẹ pé ewu ti wà lókòlókè ń pé bí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe dúró gan pàápàá ewu ni wọ́n dẹ̀ sí wọ́n sì lọ ń ṣe pátí níbi tí ogun ti ń jà wọ́n ìyá kan wá dé ó wá ń lo ọgbọ́n inú ó lọ gbowó ṣẹ́ǹbì kan ó wá ń wá àwọn afárasẹ akọrin iṣẹ́ akóríte ìyá yìí wá dé ó wá ń dàgbọ́ ó wá fa gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ya yẹ́lẹyẹ̀lẹ kò jẹ́ kí ìwọ̀n ara ẹ̀ kó rí àṣeyọrí kan láti gbàgbọ́ ti dé ó pé ọdún kan báyìí láti March tó ti dé ti if I can be precise last year tó ti dé ló ti ba gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní Yorùbá nation ló ti ń fi bíbo ìbò ọmọ mọ̀ pé èmi yìí lọ́nà máa jẹ́ kó tán nínú Yorùbá nation nítorí pé tí ọdún kan àdúrà tàdé tí ń gbà ní wípé Ọlọ́run ti fún ìyá yẹn lóore ọ̀fẹ́ tó tí kò dẹ̀ change Ọlọ́run máa gba agbára tó lò ìmọ̀ tó lò iye tó lò tó fi ń dààmú àwọn èèyàn wa àti gbogbo àwọn accomplice tí wọ́n ń pa gbogbo ìkànnì rún tí wọ́n ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ káàkiri tí wọ́n ń ba Yorùbá nation jẹ́ lọ́nà àwọn ń ba bàbá Bánjí Akíntóyè jẹ́ Ọlọ́run á dá gbogbo ẹbí Ọlọ́run á fà wọ́n jà láìpẹ́ lórúkọ Olódùmarè lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ìran Yorùbá ó máa ní liberation ó máa ní àlàáfíà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá máa gba òmìnira báyé fẹ́ báyé kọ̀ universe máa fún wa ní òmìnira nature máa fún wa ní òmìnira Ọlọ́run tó dáyé tó dá ọ̀run ó máa jẹ́ kí ìran Yorùbá kó di ìlú àgbáyé lójú ẹ̀mí gbogbo wa ló máa ṣe lórúkọ Ọlọ́run àgbáyé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ bàbá mi ò kọ́ ní kí kẹ́mi náà sọ sí mi nítorí pé àwọn lídà wa yìí wọn mọ tó ń ṣe fún wa ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run bá máa bí wọn Ọlọ́run bá máa bí wọn wá dẹ̀ ìjẹyà yẹn wọ́n á tún máa wá tún jẹ ni lórúkọ Ọlọ́run àlàyé kú iṣẹ́ bàbá mi.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ìyàwó Kentos nìyẹn, and on that note, we're going to let the call stay put, and then I can do my closing remark. Africa Confidential, I will look into that at the appropriate time again. Moki Ayin Yawa Sharifa Ababiaka, Moki Yami Beauty Amokbe, welcome on board as well. Yami Bimbola Ayedun Aye Mamadu sí ìrànwá náà ni. Sherry Graph tí mo mú jáde yìí, there is a lot. So tí bá padà wá lálẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run, màá tètè jáde. I hope so. Ohun la máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lórí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àṣírí ìkọ̀kọ̀ Elédùmarè. Nobody can stop the God will an appointment time to liberate the Yoruba people. Mo fẹ́ kákọ̀ sáré sọ mo nígbà kọ́ ọ̀mọ̀, so mo kàn ṣe closing remark. Láti 3 hours precisely after the Star Radio, because Star Radio is almost about 40 minutes. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic, àwa ní GDP wọn tí a wò lórí online lẹ́ẹ̀kan is 94 billion. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá join, we should try láti ṣe analysis, just a summary. Ti Lagos State is about 150 billion according to Egbomi Segun, because if we take out 30% of 540 from billion of what Nigeria is making. But 11 million in population ìlú yìí. Ẹ wá wo gbogbo ìlú tó ń bá ṣe òwò. Kí ló ń pè ní export? Àti ṣe breakdown export lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé export is in tí ó ń wọlé, in tí wọ́n ń ṣe tó ń tà síta. Lára export wọn, òun ni mo mú jáde ní bíbá. Wọ́n ń pe kinní kan ní frozen bovine meat. Ìyẹn ẹran. Nígbà tí mo lọ wo Google, kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? This is what it just means. So that means pé then anytime wá òmìnira 2022.org ó ti disable kò sí lórí website yẹn mọ́. So tó bá sọ fún yín pé òmìnira irọ́ ni, website yẹn mú sọ fún yín pé ó ti lulẹ̀. Website tó fi activate petition òun nílé kò ṣiṣẹ́. So they can come up and tell you all nonsense and lies. It's all lies. Òmìnira Yorùbá 2020 website yìí la lò nígbà tí wọ́n ní kó lọ máa fill petition tó ń ṣó ẹ̀ fún yín. Níbo ló wà nísìn? Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó mọ̀, ó ti lulẹ̀. So mo kàn máa ń mọ̀ mú jáde léraléra so that we can know that the website Òmìnira Yorùbá 2020.org is no longer working. Now, tí Dominican Republic tó bá ń ṣàdúrú, wọ́n sẹ́ndì ẹran lọ sí Guatemala tó fún wọn ní almost $2.64 million. Wọ́n send ẹran lọ sí China tó ń fún wọn ní $400,000. Kódà wọ́n tún send ẹran yẹn lọ sí America. Export ni o, export value lélẹ́yìí of $58,000. Wọ́n send ẹ lọ sí El Salvador tó ń fún wọn ní $289,000. So ìtẹ́ ká máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa ni pé kí ló ṣe àwọn politician ilẹ̀ Yorùbá débi pé a lè export kankan. Ẹ wo ìgbálẹ̀ tó lélẹ̀. Àwọn ibo ló ń send ìgbálẹ̀ lọ. Ní àwọn send ẹ̀sìn lọ sí America. I don't know, but at least àwọn wọ́n send ìgbálẹ̀ lọ sí America tó dẹ̀ fún wọn ní 75.4 million brooms. Àbí brooms ìgbálẹ̀ ṣáà ló ń pè ní brooms. Wọ́n send ẹ̀ lọ sí Belgium. Ó fún wọn ní export value of 30.1 million. Wọ́n gbé wá sí UK. Ó fún wọn ní 2.1 million. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí France, ó fún wọn ní 581,000. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí Switzerland, ó fún wọn ní 300,000. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí Greece, 48,000. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí other Europe, 35,000. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí Slovakia, 22,000. Czech, 63,000. Ṣé wá rí gbogbo in tí mo fi wọ̀n wáyìí, tí mo ń ṣò yìí, títí dé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀, wọ́n gbé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ sí Germany. My question now is, kí ló ṣe àwa tí àwa náà lè ṣe nǹkan báyìí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí olúkálùkù lọ rò yẹn tá máa fi padà wá. Alhaji Idris ni, I've missed you a lot, mostly your show. Ilẹ̀ busy ni Alhaji. Dáwọ́ dúró ojoojúmọ́ ni mò ń ṣe program. Okay. wow, ojoojúmọ́ là ń ṣe program alájẹ ẹ̀yin lẹ tẹ̀lé wa lórí program bí ẹ̀yin lẹ busy ẹ mọ̀ pé alájẹ ẹ lè busy bí alájà máa ń jẹ́ kẹ́ busy ojoojúmọ́ ni Koiki Media ń ṣe program bí aláwọn ọjọ́ kan fún bí abi 1 week kan mo wà off. So as we leave us away and come back later, why is our own different? Ẹ wo topic yẹn náà la máa padà wá sọ lálẹ́. Ṣé ìlú tó tóbi la fẹ́ ni àbí ìlú kékeré? Ẹ wá wo Dominican Republic. Ẹ wo bó ṣe fún wa ní clear picture of gbogbo bí ọ̀rọ̀ $150 billion $94 billion yẹn. Tàbá ní kí Lagos fún wa ní breakdown tí wọ́n ní sìn. Wọ́n máa hide kankan because wọ́n ò fi jẹ́ kẹ́ rí gbogbo àwọn graph báyìí. Ṣé rí nǹkan ta fi ń sọ pé transparency ò sí ní Nàìjíríà? Because I expect at least Lagos State to be giving us a clear picture of èlò ló ń wọlé, ibo ló ń gbà wọlé, ta ló ń san, but they are not going to tell you that. This is a country, Dominican Republic. Àwọn láti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn láti wákàtí mẹ́ta. Dominican Republic. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe yàtọ̀? Ìlú kékeré ni wọ́n. Gbogbo population wọn is just under 11 million. 11 million ní gbogbo population wọn. But ẹ wo nǹkan mẹ́rin tó ń ṣe. Ẹ wo information tó gbé síta. Gbogbo breakdown wọn bí owó ṣe ń wọbẹ̀. Títí kan the smallest item tíyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ fọkàn sí. Àwọn ilé ìnísìn plant. Àwọn olóńrà America ló take the bigger share of it. 97.7%. Mo kí Mr. Fatai. So àwa tá à ń sọ pé we want to remain in one Nigeria. My question is Nigeria working for us? Let us subscribe to the Twitter. Kò sí question television. I don't get upset o. Even if people disagree with me, I want people to tell about disagree pẹ̀lú mi irọ́ ni mo pa nígbà yẹn. Everybody must not agree with me. Ìyẹn la ṣe láwọn kan tó máa disagree but wọ́n máa ń rò pé bí àtàwọn bá pè yẹ máa no yẹ pé UK lè ní pé there is freedom. Ìgbà tá à ń ṣe military era ní bíbá tí mò ń ṣe Buhari, I can't ask you any question. Ẹ bèrè question ní èkì tó lọ màá dá yín lóhùn wàhálà ẹ comment ẹ síta màá dá yín lóhùn. Kò sí question tẹ́ bèrè even if it's not in my favour. But tá a bá ṣáà ti bú Ìgbòho tá a dẹ̀ bú bàbá Akíntóyè that's all. I don't like èmi náà mo fẹ́ máa búyà yẹn but ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ bá ti bú wọn that's all. So màá fún yín ní few seconds bí ẹ bá fẹ́ bèrè question yẹn kó tó di pé màá wind down. So tá a bá padà wá lálẹ́ focus wa ni àwọn oríṣiríṣi tí the Dominican Republic tán export. Ṣé nǹkan táwa náà lè export ni nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá jẹ́ pé a dá dúró as a country? Táwa bá dẹ̀ ti dá dúró as a country kí ló dé tí Lagos State kò ṣe mọ́ export? Ọ̀yọ́ State, Ogun State, Ondo State, Osun State, Kwara, Ekiti and Kogi, why are they not doing enough when it comes to making life easy for our people? So that is what we're going to be discussing when I come back. So let's come out of the back end screen, which is what I'm showing. You don't put in the back end, and I come back to the full screen, and I remove my small camera. OBS the software to my film broadcast. Maybe you just want to know. People use different ones. I'll command the stream. I don't have that StreamYard, but I think a lot of people use StreamYard. It's free, but background if it's change the economy so often $4 every month. If not, I'm gonna fee explicit so I pay for that so that you don't see that explicit. Apart from that, internship, anybody can do it as well. You can do it for yourself. But there's a lot of opportunity, but those opportunities has been held back in Nigeria. And that is why let's say, everybody don't jere, let's say. To bá gbé official party nísìn, tó bá ní kí olóko wá dáná fún ẹ, tó o bá fi èèyàn síbẹ̀, tó jẹ́ èèyàn tiẹ̀, wàláì, ìdájọ́ oúnjẹ yẹn lẹ máa rí. That is how terrible the country has been. Kò jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, but it's because everybody fẹ́ jẹra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀. Kí ló lópò tó bá jẹ́ pé ó busy tó ń ríṣẹ́ ṣe ní gbogbo ìgbà? Kí ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbé màálù fún tó jẹ́ pé quarter of the màálù ó ti jí? Ó ti ní kó gbé lọ́lé. It's the poverty mentality. And this is why we are saying to our people, there is a lot of opportunity mo kí Grandma Felicia but tẹ́ bá ní Nàìjíríà lẹ fẹ́ pé toró tóbi àǹfààní wo ló mú wá fún anybody kò má fàní kankan wá ó dá wa padà sẹ́yìn ni kò dẹ̀ sí sector kankan ní Nàìjíríà tí ìwà kìíní kan sí níbẹ̀ and we pray that our people will listen as we leave you in the hands of Elédùmarè. I hope you've been able to pick one or two things and on that note we play Igboho and we come back and we end the broadcast. Have a very good afternoon. You know, I'll relax. Then anything lórí Facebook comment section ẹ jẹ́ ká pàdé má wá sórí page mi tí ò bá lè endure àwọn nǹkan tí mò ń post. Koiki fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé tó ṣe fi kóòdù sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ìrora fi máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tí mò ń pass message ṣe yé. I'm still asking the question, is he dead? Ṣó ti kú? That's all I want to know. Tó bá ti kú ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ti kú ẹ sọ fáwọn èèyàn ká mọ̀ náà gbogbo àná làkúkú máa kú níjọ́ kan àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ti yé wọn. Alhaji question tó béèrè wọ́n ṣe question tó bí wa nùnà ẹ ní ọ̀rẹ́ yín béèrè pé mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ni ẹ kò sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ yín ni ẹ bá dé ẹ̀yin ni mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ni ẹ ń béèrè wọ́n ní one of my friends asked me where are we stand now in Yoruba nation níbo ni adé dúró lórí ìrìn àjò Yoruba nation and it's a good question that people need to ask ẹ máa bí wá ní gbogbo ìgbà ibi tá a dé ni pé for now Yoruba nation is not yet a country àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn mo mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ti náà declare the woman say she has declared they are playing she's just playing everybody knows that but fún àwa tá à ń tẹ̀lé movement yẹn Yoruba nation is not yet declared. Yoruba nation is still a movement that wants to be an independent country. How? Ọ̀nà wo la fẹ́ gbà tí kò ní di ìtàjẹ̀sílẹ̀? Ọ̀nà wo la fẹ́ gbà tí kò ní di wàhálà tí àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tiwa tí bá ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tiwa àwọn Yorùbá politician tó máa gbọ́ ìta sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká move out of Nigeria. They don't want that. Ìyẹn ni wọ́n ṣe push narrative election. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe push narrative election ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi endorse Tinubu àwọn Yorùbá kódà Ṣèyí Mákindé tó jẹ́ PDP endorse APC. I'm sure you all know that. So it's now clear that our enemy today tí ó slow movement yẹn tí kò fi jẹ́ ká kọjá because tẹ́ bá lọ wo program tí mo ṣe ní ìṣèjẹta tí mo ní àná náà ni Alhaji ẹ lọ sí orí YouTube mi mo ní non-violent ní Yorùbá nation tó bá jẹ́ pé 3 years ní violent Yorùbá nation àti gọ́vnà yín o àti senator àti fìbọn fọ́ gbogbo wọn lórí kò ní sẹ́nì kankan tó máa jáde nígbà tá a bá ń kó fire weapon àti ìjà yẹn á ti wọlé but in turn expect nìyẹn at the stage yẹn so Yorùbá nation is a non-violent as of today. A lè ti dẹnu a lè ti pariwo but it is not a violent organization it is not a violent movement it is a peaceful movement as Baba Akintoye wanted left to me tó bá yẹ pé èmi o àti the violent gidi left to me my own view ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ àti the violent gidi débi pé àti lọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo àti Lagos o àti Ìjẹ̀bú Òde o àti Ogun State o gbogbo àti máa dàrú àti máa gbóná but since we have not got to that stage. We still have to continue to educate our people and tell 3 million Yoruba people, quote and unquote, because 8 million people voted for Tinubu. So, nínú 8 million here, we now say 3 million voted for Tinubu from Yoruba land. Those 3 million are still our problem because danger ni wọ́n fún àwa because lọ́kàn wọn àwọn olóṣèlú ṣì ń tàn wọ́n jẹ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí wọ́n pariwo yẹn kò lè ṣeé ṣe. Then there's another big priority alájẹ yìí ni mò ń fún ní ṣòrakẹ́lẹ̀ bá mi sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yìí yẹn òun ni àwọn ọba wa. Àwọn ọba slow down because wọ́n mọ̀ pé Yorùbá nation máa di aláriwo báyìí. Ìgbà tó di pé àwọn ọmọ yìí nǹkan pariwo yìí ó máa dá wàhálà sílẹ̀, ó máa dá wàhálà láàárín àwọn ọba wa àti ọba ilẹ̀ Haúsá because àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Haúsá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọba tiwa pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ọba tí wọ́n sọ fún àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Haúsá pé kó ṣe sùúrù. Mo tún sọ lójoojúmọ́ àwọn ọba méjì ìkan náà àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ first class ó ní tó bá rí Ìgbòho máa kọ́ pa because àwọn ṣì expect pé tí Ìgbòho bá ti kúrò láàrin movement yẹn ó dà pé bí ìgbà tẹ́ pé Ìgbòho ló ń ti gbogbo wa òun ni engine room wa tó tó bá ti pa Ìgbòho ìyẹn ló ṣe fẹ́ lọ pa Ìgbòho mọ́lé ní July 4th 2021 pé Tinubu ò mọ̀ nípa ìyẹn fi sílẹ̀ irọ́ nípa Tinubu mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ Ṣèyí Mákindé mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ ń fọ̀rùn kẹ́ ikú bàbá yèyé mo sọ tó bá yẹ pé rọ́ọ̀nù mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá súnmọ́ Ìgbòho ẹ̀bìrì lọ́wọ́ Ìgbòho bàbá wa ikú bàbá yèyé èmi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wà lórí ìjókòó ó ní federal government ní kóun lọ mú ẹ wá gbọ́ mi yé ikú bàbá yèyé kọ́lọ̀ bá ń fọ̀rùn kẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ó ní federal government ó ní kóun lọ mú Ìgbòho wá òun sọ fún federal government pé èyí tẹ́ ń rí yẹn no be original bàbá ikú bàbá yèyé kọ́lọ́ fọ́run kẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ mo pé gbé picture tí èmi àti wọ́n yà rà pé mo ní lórí so alájà yìí ni mò ń fún lẹ́sìn ẹ̀rọ pọ́n ilẹ̀ dá wa dúró nísìn ó yẹ ká ti parí ètò yìí nísìn ẹ̀ ń béèrè pé níbo ni Yorùbá nation dé so Yorùbá nation ó sì ń tẹ̀sí èmi àti ikú bàbá yèyé lélẹ̀ èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ bàbá àtọmọ kò ń ṣe photo shot original ni èmi lórí yẹn ikú bàbá yèyé wọ́n sọ fún àwa mo wà lórí ìjókòó pé Buhari ní káwọn lọ mú òun wá pé kó tan Ìgbòho kí sójà lè wá mú Ìgbòho bàbá yẹn wá sọ pé náà kò lè work that's all I will say èyí tó kù àtúndẹ̀pamọ́ ikú bàbá yèyé federal government kẹ́yìn lè mọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ pé Ìgbòho tẹ́ ìjókòó tẹ́ ń pariwo tẹ́ ní ìyá onítìrì sọ pé ìtànìyà ìyá onítìrì is another angle of the propaganda láti wá destabilize system yẹn kí ìyá onítìrì tó dẹ́ni wọ́n gbogbo eléyìí mọ́ sọ yìí so they been looking for ways láti fi pa Ìgbòho láti fi mú kúrò because wọ́n fi pé torí Ìgbòho lèmi ṣe ní ọkàn wa gbogbo wa ṣe lé kókókókó bí ojú ẹja báyìí so tó bá ti lè mú Ìgbòho kúrò irú èmi á sá lọ èyí tó kù náà máa sá lọ olúkálùkù á dẹ̀ lọ ṣe kí ni ara máa lọ ṣe tó ń ṣe but nígbà tí wọ́n ti rí bàbá yìí tó mú Ìgbòho fún wọn ẹran àdúpẹ́ fún bàbá yìí bàbá ikú bàbá yèyé àjò bíi mẹ́rin nínú conversation yẹn èyí tó kù classify ni ó wà lábẹ́ but Buhari ní kó lọ mú Ìgbòho wá àwọn Yorùbá kan náà dẹ̀ ló púṣẹ̀ so pé gbogbo tí ilé ìtarí tó play out ní gbogbo tí babadé nínú tó ń play out ẹ̀ náà because àwa ti wà infiltrated mo sọ ẹ lọ program tàn mo fẹ́ repeat ara mi ẹni tó bá wo program tàn ẹ lọ wò ti babadé nínú tí mo sọ pé àrí rédíò ṣe babadé nínú ló mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ àwọn ló jẹ́ kí rédíò yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lára those agenda because tí rédíò bá ń dún nílẹ̀ Yorùbá gbogbo ariwo táwa ń pa yìí ìwọ̀nba ló máa jẹ́ they are all infiltrators ọ̀dàlẹ̀ balẹ̀ kú dẹ̀ ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kí ìrìn àjò ìkó fà sẹ́yìn táwa kan fi gbogbo ẹ̀mí wa sínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ wá ń sọ pé èmi ni mo fẹ́ bà Yorùbá nation jẹ́ torí ìyàwó èrè kan orí yín ó pè pátápátá mo sọ fún bàbá Adéníran tẹ́ bá tún ṣe another audio ẹ máa pé mo ṣe fáìlì ni ẹ máa pé so méjì mo ṣe fún yín lánàá mo sọ torí rédíò tó bá yẹ pé mo parọ́ mọ́ yín pé ẹ̀yin àti Maxwell ẹ̀ ní another agenda lórí ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò ẹ jáde kẹwàá debunk tí wọ́n fáyà yín pẹ̀lú evidence. Tó bá yẹ pé mi àti yín àti Ìgbòho gbé wa lọ sórí ìrìn àjò kan, ṣé bàbá Akíntóyè ló instigate ìrìn àjò yẹn tẹ́yìn sọ pé bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe kinní kan? Tàdé bẹ̀ tá à ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ni gbogbo jágbajàgba ẹ̀? Ẹ rántí pé mo ní àtúndúró níbì kan a jẹ ọbẹ̀ kan, èmi sọ pé mi ò láìkọ̀ ọbẹ̀ yẹn bàbá ọmọ olóyìnbó. Mo ní kọ́kọ́ fún mi ní proper omi ọbẹ̀. Ẹ hàn pé mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ méjì mo sọ lánàá, ìtókù mo sì mú dání. Mo sọ fún yín pé èmi ni last man standing lórí movement. Ẹ ṣáà máa dúpẹ́ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ẹ ká dúpẹ́ fún ikú bàbá yìí. But n tí Ìgbòho náà sọ fún wa pé ẹ bá jẹ́ no èyí tó kù yẹn ó yẹ bọ̀ ikú bàbá yèyè ó ní òun ò ní fa ọmọ òun sílẹ̀ fún federal government. Have a very good afternoon. So Alhaji, so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So Yorùbá Nation campaign is still going on. Ó máa bọ́ sí i. But ṣe ra àwọn politician yín, àwọn Yorùbá politician yẹn, wọ́n wà lára àwọn tó ń dìímú. Ó kù díẹ̀ ni. Ikú bàbá yèyè, ọba ọ̀dẹ̀ ń kú, ọba wàjà ni. Mo dé palace ọba kan, èèmọ̀ ti bá mi. Ọba yẹn ń tọ̀ sára ni. Ọba yẹn ń gbọ̀n gidigidi báyìí. Àwọn ọba tó ti no ó ràn kó ní ẹjọ́ ó ràn pé baálẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àwọn baálẹ̀ o, they are criminals. Ìjà ara dè mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, máa ká tó gbé nǹkan mi jáde lé nísìn. Ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ kí n máa lọ jáde. So Alhaji bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So I hope I've been able to clear the air on that. Ẹ má bínú pé Alhaji ló tún jẹ́ ká tó anthem ni mo wá nísìn. So on that note, ẹ pàdé mi lálẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run ó yẹ ẹ̀yin tèmi. Mo fi tó kù sábẹ́ ẹkùn. Ìyẹn lọ́ ṣe fẹ́ bẹ ṣe máa ń wá fẹ́tù fún Koiki Media. Mo sọ fún yín ọbalẹ̀ Yorùbá méjì ìkànnì tẹ bá rí Ìgbòho bá fẹ́ pa. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tí rí pa ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè rí pa. Ẹ máa gbìyànjú ni. Mad people all over the place. Ìṣọ̀kan ìkẹjẹ ẹ̀sìnwájú pẹ̀lú àkọ́jọ ọmọ òbí ẹ̀sìn títò ìwọ ni. Má bínú ẹ tèmi pé à ń bọ́ ní kírẹ́dìtì nílé tó pọ̀. Bàbá mi John látàárọ̀ 4 hours mo ti jẹ gbogbo kírẹ́dìtì yín tán báyìí. Mo rẹ̀ ra kírẹ́dìtì fún yín, ẹ má bínú. Thank you so much. Mo padà bọ̀ lálẹ́, màá lọ rest dáadáa. So I come back. Mo kàn lè sọ pé time báyìí ni, but mo wá lálẹ́. Topic náà ló máa discuss ká pílẹ̀ díẹ̀ ojú ká máa lọ. Have a very good afternoon, everyone. Kébì náà ti lọ wo tó ń lọ ní orí Twitter. Bí a World War III ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ìgbà rẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ọlọ́run tó ń lọ. Omi díẹ̀ ojú wa. Yeah, here we go. Have a very good afternoon. Ìyá mi Ọlájire, mo kí àǹtí mi náà Ọlájire, mo kí gbogbo yín náà, mo kí lànà everybody, bye for now.
Yorùbá Nation yìí ti gbogbo wa ni kó má gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò sílùú mìíràn. is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hand. God is powerful.
Bye for now.